Fuck your plug, come shot with me. Free bricks, free bricks, free bricks. It's a line at the door like the DMV. Free bricks, free bricks, free bricks. For the next 30 minutes, it's bricks for free. Free bricks, free bricks, turn up, free bricks. For the next half an hour, it's bricks on me. Free bricks, free bricks, Trap house with about 20 kitchens, looking like I robbed Lennox. Looking like I robbed Lennox. Pull up in a pretty Bentley, and it costs a pretty penny. Wow. And it costs a pretty penny. White girl in my condo, call it sex in the city. Damn. Yeah, we sexing in the city. I whip her, she fulfill my wishes. I call her, I dream of Jenny. I dream of Jenny. Fuck your plug, come shot with me. Free bricks, free bricks, free bricks. It's a line at the door like the DMV. Free bricks, free bricks, free bricks. For the next 30 minutes, it's bricks for free. Free bricks, free bricks, turn up, free bricks. For the next half an hour, it's bricks on me. Free bricks, free bricks, My Chuck Taylor got spikes on top. Got a polo horse on the side of my sock. Them whole things over 30 a walk. Got purple lean inside my pop. My black shades on rockstar. I turned the block into a drop. Free bricks. I'm a zone 6 nigga hitting licks. I got dope inside my pants. I got ice on side my wrist. I got ice on top of my hand. And I'm stay screaming free bands. I got all these damn white bitches looking like the Ku Klux Klan. And I can't wait to kill they mouth. I'm a young nigga coming out the south. Hey. Fuck your plug, come shot with me. Free bricks, free bricks, free bricks. It's a line at the door like the DMV. Free bricks, free bricks, free bricks. For the next 30 minutes, it's bricks for free. Free bricks, free bricks, turn up, free bricks. For the next half an hour, it's bricks on me. Free bricks, free bricks, School G, Future, Zig. What a combination. Free money, free bricks. I got my weight up. How about you? Cause I'm tight.
What it do, y'all? What it do? We back up in this thing, you feel me? Give me 1 second, y'all. That took me out, man. Yeah. Let's get to it, right? Y'all gotta mind me, man, you know. Nigga been drinking a little bit, you feel me? But let's get into it, though. Shout out to Vibrant, you feel me? Shout out to Miss Piggy. Shout out to Melanated. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Chrissy. Shout out to Queen Diva. It's loud up in here. Hold on, y'all. I got, motherfuckers up over here. You feel me? Let me see what else we got up in here. Shout out to Sincere. You know what I mean? And I think I got everybody, man. Miss Piggy, Queen Diva, for sure. So yeah, y'all, it's a little wild today, man. I completely forgot. It's a big cruise night out, you know what I'm saying? And where I stay, the strip is like right up the street, you feel me? Like I could look on my porch, man, and I see all the activity. So everything's blocked off, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. You can't even come down my street, you know what I'm saying? They got everything blocked off, helicopter going, you know what I'm saying? It's hectic, bro. Completely forgot about that shit. So it's going down. What's up, Michelle's daughter? So it's going down, you feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? Me and a couple of homies. What's up, Ray Triggs? Me and a couple of homies, you feel me? Out there chilling and shit, you know what I'm saying? And got the speakers playing and shit on the porch, you know what I'm saying? Slapping music, shit dumbass loud, bro. Got everybody gigging, you know what I'm saying? People parking up and down the street, you know what I'm saying? To see all the cruising and shit, everybody parked along the strip and shit, you feel me? With their chairs out, people selling shit. It's really going down, you feel me? So we out there kicking it, right? Playing the music, watching people, people watch and shit, and a couple of dope ass cars coming down the street, you know what I'm saying? Turning off, whatnot, down little back roads. Because we got like a lot of alleys and shit. So we out there chilling, you know, drinking and shit. I'm off some of these mics, man. Like it's crazy. Like my nigga slid through with them, you know what I'm saying? They some 4.7s, bro, but they like really like put in work, you know what I'm saying? Took down a couple of those, you feel me? I'm like, damn, bro, like feel these things, you know what I'm saying? They got to like getting a little sweat and shit, you know what I'm saying? The alcohol started kicking, you feel me? So as we chilling, right? Two white dudes coming, you know what I'm saying, strolling down the block, you feel me? They parked up the street. They had like a big ass cooler, you know what I'm saying, on wheels. And they was gigging, you feel me, as they was walking by, you know what I'm saying? They was gigging, you saw, you know, we threw it up to them, you feel me, you know, like what's going on, you feel me? They was like, you know, hey, you want one of these drinks? Nigga, we already drinking, you feel me? So we like, yeah, man, what's up with it? He's like, yeah, man, you know, we had these out there, but I ran out of ice, bro. He's all, but you put some ice in that joint, you'll bring it back and they hella strong. I'm like, yeah, for sure, man, run it. So we slid us some drinks, right? So we put some ice in this shit, you feel me? Got the drink in it, bro. It was in a package, bro, like this. Look, you see where it's at. This shit. This shit stronger than a motherfucker, bro. My nigga hit that shit. He was like, bruh. I was like, nigga. I was like, this is what it is, bro. This is that white boy wasted. This is how they get down, bro. Like, they don't fuck around like they make sure they drink is hella potent or something. You feel me? Nah, what this is some he said it was some vodka. And what it tastes like some type of lemonade. You feel me? When I go to the casinos, man, like Reno or Vegas, you know, usually when you're in the casinos, you know what I'm saying, as long as you playing the game, they're gonna go ahead and give you a drink. You feel me? I got put on these Lynchburg lemonades. What's up with it, NY? I got put on these these drinks called Lynchburg lemonade. And that's what this motherfucker tastes like, bro. I think what it is they put like vodka, Jack Daniels, and then something else in it mix. You know what I'm saying? It's really, really flavorful. You know what I'm saying? It's dope. What's up, Vibrant? I'm glad you still up. Glad you still up. You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't gonna be here too long, but I appreciate you, Vibrant. You know that. But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? It reminds me of the Lynchburg lemonade, you feel me? And these motherfuckers is hella strong, bro. Like this shit strong. Like I was drinking it outside and I almost fucked off my live, you feel me? Because I was like, damn, I gotta go up in the house and do my thizzle. And whew, I ain't even mad, bro, because I kind of wanted to have a little drink, you know what I'm saying, tonight and fuck with y'all. You know, it's been like about like almost like 2 weeks, man, since I seen y'all, you know what I mean? So I hella wanted to check y'all out, man. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really have nothing of a topic. That's why I put the link out there if anybody want to hit the panel, you know what I'm saying? What's up with it, Nana baby? I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? In case anybody wanted to hit the link or something, you feel me? I just want to really holler at my people, bro. It's been a minute, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I put on my community while I was out of pocket, you know what I'm saying? Because like, fuck am I doing letting y'all, you know what I'm saying, go weeks and shit without me popping my shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, all I be wanting is my 10 in the chat, man, and y'all got me at 15 right now, man, so I really appreciate that, man, for real, because like I was already kind of lit, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I ain't tripping, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, man, I don't think anybody gonna show up. It's what's up with it, Nurse K, man? Hey, Nurse K, man, whenever you can, though, real talk, man, I would really, really like to see Les B, man. Last time she was over there at Lemons, it was a while ago. It was like during her birthday, and I pulled up, you know what I'm saying? I was in the chat, you know what I'm saying, like wait, incognito, and I seen she pulled up there on the chat and they was chopping it up, and I hit the link, you know what I'm saying, but bro never let me up, and I didn't want to say anything because I kind of wanted to be a surprise, because you know, old school me going up on the panel over there at Lemons, man, it was always, you know, Les B will come through late night and we would just be doing our smoking thing. It was a really good vibe, bro. Like, yeah, it's good, Nurse K, you know, it's good now. And you know, Wednesdays, every Wednesday I get down. But we just always had a good vibe, man. And I tried to go up there, you know what I'm saying, and smoke one with her, you know what I'm saying, and give her props on her birthday, but it never happened, you know what I'm saying? So I know they had a little situation, that happened, whatnot. So I didn't really had a chance to really, chop it up with her. But yeah, Nurse K, I really appreciate that, man. I fuck with Les B, man. Real cool person, you feel me? So that'd be dope if y'all could slide through. Yeah, Triggs, Les B is dope, bro. Real dope. What's up with it, Mary Jane? Oh shit. Is that you, Mary? Oh shit, okay. That's what's up, man. Hey, that's Mary, man. She the one that's on the she's on my short, y'all. She was in one of my rap battles, you know what I'm saying, for the females, you know what I'm saying, back in like 2018, 2019. And she's really dope. She does her thizzle. And I actually like, reached out, you feel me? And I'm gonna try to get a nice little interview with her, man. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can see who she is, how she get down, you know what I mean, and what she got going. You feel me? Real dope individual. But like I said, she's on my short, y'all. You know what I'm saying? She was one of the people that was, part of my my challenge. And I used to do a lot of challenges, back in the day, y'all. Like I was never into social media in no type of way, you know what I'm saying? And I was told to like, man, go ahead and jump out the window and make you one and do your music thing. And that's what I did, bro. And a lot of people was fucking with me. It really kind of like, blew my mind at how many people fucked with me, you know what I'm saying? So I always did my shit in my city, you know what I'm saying? Like we had the label and all kind of shit. We was doing our thizzle, but I never really was on no type of social media like that. So it was really dope. She gonna come, give her like 10 for sure. Nurse K, I appreciate that, man. You came through like a big dog. But so yeah, and Mary was dope, you know what I'm saying? She was one of the greats, you know what I'm saying, and bless my shit, you know what I'm saying? And for sure, man. Y'all gonna get a dose of her, man. I'm gonna get that, you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? So y'all can see what it do, you know what I'm saying, when it come to her. I really appreciate you, Mary, sliding through, man, and checking out the live. You feel me? I'm just kind of popping my shit, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing really going on, you know what I'm saying? It's just been like 2 weeks because I had like a birthday, you feel me? So it's been like 2 weeks and I ain't fucked with my people. So I felt obligated, man, to go ahead and fuck with them, man, and be like, hey, what's up with it? You feel me? So off top, Nurse K, you good people too, man. I appreciate you. So, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to make sure and tap in with my people, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all, there's a lot of shit going on, man. A lot of shit going on. So, I just be kind of like, I kind of was in the wind, but I was kind of like, trying to peep game at the same time, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, fuck. So, I know y'all getting ready for that talent show they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, Chrissy? I'm getting on the road, Rig. I'm listening. Hey, I fucking fuck with you, Chrissy. I'm so glad you slid through. It's been a minute. Don't mind me. Like I said, I got a little drink in my system, but I appreciate y'all. But yeah, they got that talent show going down. So, I'm gonna definitely check that out, man. See what they got going. You feel me? Hold on, y'all. Drinking on this strong ass vodka. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, off top, Mary, off top. You feel me? But yeah, I'm gonna check that out, man, and see what they got going. I heard a little bit about the AI music thing too. So, D-Ham, man, I hope you show up and show out, bro. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Talent, man, because Talent was the first cat that I ever seen doing that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never seen or heard of that shit in my life. You know what I'm saying? So like, that was different for me, man. And then when D-Ham came around, like I was like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga was knocking shit out in like 5 minutes, bro. You feel me? With the with like a what was I gonna say? Like a whatever you was talking about. You feel me? Like, yo, whatever, my nigga. Like if you was talking about a certain situation, he had the motherfuckers singing or rapping about that situation. So that shit was kind of different, bro. I ain't even gonna fucking lie, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I come from, doing music and shit, and I have never ever witnessed anything like that in my life. You know what I'm saying? So I would like to see how that shit, turn out, you know what I'm saying, if they, you know, end up doing that, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see how it work. I ain't forgot about y'all, man. I always been saying, you know, I was gonna do like you know, some beats and shit live for y'all. Like I said, man, I gotta run this program and shit in the Mac, you know what I'm saying? So I could do that. I know the program, I just gotta do it. And I'm not really too computer savvy, y'all. So that's why it'd be kind of taking me a minute, because like I kind of will watch videos and try to get my confidence, you know, up so I can just kind of do it. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm gonna knock it out, man, just like how I was able to get the camera to work. Because again, this camera that y'all got me, you know what I'm saying? When I grabbed it because of what it was. I didn't know that it wasn't gonna, you know, work with the Mac. You know what I'm saying? It's actually for a fucking PC. But luckily I was able to find a program going on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I was able to make that shit work. So I gotta kind of do the same thing with this app, so I can run my soundboard and my mic and everything all through like one. You feel me? Because if I play it now, it's just like you're gonna hear it through my like KRKs, my speakers, and then it's gonna pick it up through the mic. That's garbage, y'all. I'm not trying to do all that. You feel me? So I'm gonna go ahead and get that program, you know, lined up so I can make that shit rock. You know what I'm saying? Because I really want to do like some beats, you know what I'm saying, live, you know, because what's up with the Indian? I appreciate you, bro. I'll knock out a beat, you know what I'm saying, live on y'all niggas, man, in like 15 minutes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nothing hella crazy, but something that'll slap and just bang real quick. You feel me? Like, no problem. Like, you know, what I'm gonna be doing, like, you know, because like in my car, I got my shit, you know, set up to where like, you know, I got like HDMI and all that type of shit set up in the whip. So like I have my shit, you know, USB, you know what I mean, to where I could set up, you know, my laptop and shit and run it through my system, bro. And that's what I was gonna do, because like I be going to like these little events and shit that be like really cracking, and sometimes like some videos pop off, you feel me? And I'm really good with a lot of the motherfuckers out there, you know what I'm saying? And I was just gonna go ahead and make a beat live out my motherfucking whip, bro. Cause like I told you, everything I drive, my shit slap, bro. It's no lie. So, you know, I was just gonna bang my shit live right there in front of everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like make a beat fresh, you feel me? And just have niggas doing their thing, you know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers always bring the cameras out and all kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? It's always a moment, man. You know, life is about memories, you feel me? So, you know, I'm always about trying to make my presence felt, you know what I'm talking about? So I be doing type of shit, you know what I'm saying? That's what I got in my mind to do. And I got my shit set up for it. So, you know, hopefully, you know what I'm saying, I'll be able to knock that out too. And y'all will see that. But I got to get the car into the shop, man. They kind of lightweight been playing with your boy. You feel me? I've been having this nice top, you know what I'm saying, for it, you know what I'm saying, for years, you know what I'm saying? But this car game be kind of bad, bro. Like, you know, to get your shit in, you know, and with me, I got a certain top, you know what I'm saying, that a lot of motherfuckers won't touch, you know what I'm saying, because it's a really complicated top, the way the mechanism works and shit, you know what I mean? And I actually had to replace a piece in it that I did get, you feel me, from the shop. But just them getting me in has just been a motherfucker, man. So I was planning on getting it in, you know what I'm saying? Actually, like last week, dude was like, yeah, bro, you know, I had somebody, you know, kind of quit on me, whatnot. So let's push this back, you know what I'm saying? A couple of weeks, I'm gonna get you up in there. So, you know, I'm hoping, you know, in a couple of weeks I can get the whip up in there, you know what I mean? And then get him out and get him right, you feel me? And then you know, throw the whole, you know, bang back in him, because, you know, I took all the slap out and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because when motherfuckers working on the shit or whatnot, I don't need all that in there, you know what I'm saying? I don't need motherfuckers knowing what's going on or trying to steal shit, you know how that type of shit go. So I just take everything out, you know what I'm saying, and make the shit happen. So, you know, hopefully, you know, we're gonna have that shit going. I'm gonna take y'all on a couple events with me, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to get monetized, y'all, you know, like I got everything in the works. It's all, I got my hours, I got viewer, I got everything. The only thing, what's up with Akeisha? What it do? The only thing that's holding me back, y'all, is like, you know, I be playing my music and shit, right? So like when I play my music, it gets a copyright. So I kind of got to go through all my shit, you know what I mean, and do all the copyright thing and all that, you feel me? So like, you know, that thing, I was planning on doing that, you know what I'm saying, before the B-Day happened, you know what I'm saying? So I'll go ahead and be like, yeah, we monetize y'all, you know what I'm saying, pop the collar, the whole, you know. Didn't work that way. Wasn't able to do a motherfucking thing, man. But the way everybody kind of playing right now with the channels and shit, y'all, like I ain't really tripping on getting monetized. You feel me? Because like I don't need that in my life, bro. Like I don't fuck with nobody, and I'm good with a lot of people, man. But I do got haters, bro. I do got motherfuckers that ain't fucking with me, and it would just be my luck. You feel me? For me to go ahead and get right, and then motherfuckers start trying to flag me and yada yada. You know what I mean? It's just like, come on, man. You know what I mean? I ain't even in all that shit. You mind dropping the link? Yeah, I thought I did pin it, but I guess I didn't. But yeah, here we go. We'll go to link right there. So, I wasn't able to do the monetize thing, y'all, but it's gonna happen, man. But what we doing now is we just chilling, bro. We doing what we do. I'm still play my music, whatnot. Take your time, rig, messing with the people's channels and that's a fact, Chrissy. Excuse me. What's up, Bird? That's a fact. Because that's exactly what would happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I already see, funny narratives that get thrown out there about me and supposedly how I move and all that type of shit when I done verbally said it, plenty of times, you know what I mean? Like it's just funny, bro. So, people gonna believe what they want and they gonna have their own fucking, thoughts on you, you know what I'm saying? So I really don't need all that negative shit to especially go down on my channel or whatnot. We do our own thing over here, man. I don't speak on no sector shit. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with the sectors, Umar and Beef, you feel me? And Black, bro. I fuck with him, you feel me? I want them all to slide through. I want them all to slide through like this person right here, you feel me?
Hmm.
What's up, Les B?
What's up, fam? How you doing, man?
I'm
Long
good,
time
man.
no here, man.
Hell yeah, man. It's good to hear from you, man. Like
Man, it's
I
always
tried
a
to
pleasure.
I tried to fuck with you, man, a while back on your B day, and I wasn't able to get through. But it's real
I
good.
heard,
I'm saying, hear from you, man.
man. It's always a pleasure. It's all love.
Off top,
Shit,
how you been though?
man. Uh, I've been relieved actually. That old shit had to go. So I'm at peace.
That's
You
what's
know,
up.
how you doing though?
I'm good, man. I'm doing my thing, man.
Yeah,
Chilling with my people over here. You feel me? We
yeah.
do this. So we ain't big over here, but what I'm saying, we good
It
over
don't
here.
even matter. The vibe is always what counts, though.
You
So,
already know. You already know.
I mean, all that other shit is it's not even worth it. Just have peace of mind.
Off top.
But I would have pulled up sooner, but you had the little yayas over this bitch. I mean, not yayas, but the little lemonades, lemonades and shit. I was like, hell nah, like leave me alone.
Right, right.
So that's my apologies. I should have stepped long time ago, bro. Like,
Nah, it's all good, man. I'm glad Nurse K was able to go ahead and connect them dots for me, man.
yeah,
Because
of course.
I seen her in the chat before I put it out there. She was like, "Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
make it happen." So shout out to Nurse K for making that happen, man. Because I just
yeah,
wanted to touch bases with you, man. Nothing too much. Just make sure everything was good with you. You feel me?
man. We got a spark on. Shout out to Bay. Because I
Yeah,
was
that's off top, man. That's off top.
yeah. It's been a long look. I ain't gonna lie. Like I noticed you stopped coming around. And shit. You only hit the panel if I was up there. I remember, and you was like, I was just chopping it up and shit, and then shit just started going like stupid. You know?
It got different,
uh,
man. And and
yeah.
and and what I mean by that is just like the buy down thing.
Oh yeah.
Just everything just became a little bit different. A lot of the people that would be up there wasn't coming up there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was because of that. You know what I'm saying? But there was just a lot of things that was in the play. You feel me? Because Room Shaker would be up there at times. Fucking
Yeah.
Snoop would be up there. Like we was all up there. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a whole vibe. You feel me? And then it just started just you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Everybody it just like started falling off, and I just started being like, "Fuck it, man! I'm gonna just be in the chat with it." You know what I'm saying? And just let them do their thing. You know what I'm saying?
It just got to. Uh, I don't want to say. I always used to bring like the peace and like turn up and shit,
Right.
but it's just other people. It was just too much. So the vibe got. You know what I'm saying? They got lifted a little bit, so it just wasn't hitting the same. But I mean, to be honest, there's still some great people that still rock with me and shit, and I rock with them. You know what I'm saying, including you. So I won't regret that, and I definitely don't regret. You know what I'm saying, the love of my life either. So all that shit happened in that span of you know being in that presence with great like-minded people. So I don't regret that part, but all that other shit, things happen for a reason. So
Off top, man.
and
Off top.
you still cool with them?
Yeah, we still good, man. I popped up over there. I want to say a couple of days in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Just to speak and shout out to the chat and everything. You feel me? Show us all love. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be tripping, bro. Like
I
there
know,
be a lot of narratives that get spun and it don't be really that serious. You feel me? So like
absolutely.
just like I told bro, you feel me? Like it's good, bro. I ain't got no type of issues or none of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's small shit
Yeah,
to a giant. You feel me? So I just pop up. You know what I'm saying? And then I seen how bro, like popped up over at my shit. You feel me? And
mm,
shot a couple of words. You feel me on my community wall. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So it's like it's good, bro. You know what I mean? When motherfuckers get to being cool and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. I ain't got no
yeah,
issue. You know what
that's
I'm
what's
saying?
up. You always been like that. You always been like just cool, calm, and you know what I'm saying, not giving a fuck for real. No problems with nobody and shit.
Off top. You know what I'm saying? And I don't play with nobody. Let's be. You feel me? So I don't
Oh,
want nobody playing with me. You know what I mean? I
you
don't
know what
play
that
with
is,
no
right?
fucking body.
You know what that is, right?
What's that?
I said, you know why that is, right?
What's that?
Because we got motion and real. You know what I'm saying? It's not just that YouTube shit.
Off top, man. Off
And
top.
if somebody can't relate to you, I mean, how? I mean, what is there to talk about for real? But
Mm.
just get fucked up and just try to, what I'm saying, enjoy the time. But motherfuckers can't relate to like people like us. It's very few chosen. You know what I mean? So that's how you got to look at it. Stay positive, keep your head up, and keep doing your thing.
Off
And
top.
on my word, I stepped through, you know, more than usual because I feel like, there's been a lot of shit going on, but you ain't never do me no harm and shit. I'm smoking right now.
Yeah, off top, man. I took a nice dab before I started my show. You feel me? So I could,
Oh yeah.
get my mind right because I've been off this little drinking shit.
What you
But
sipping
hell
on?
yeah, man, I was off these mic things, man. There was like some 4.7 joints that had me lit, and then like these two white boys came walking up the block. You feel me? Because like there's a big cruise thing going down right up the street from the crib. You feel me? So
Yeah.
everybody out there like selling shit, and like everybody got their chairs out there watching the cruising. So these white dudes, I guess they were selling these drinks in these packages, man. Like what I'm saying? And I've been
Oh,
drinking on this shit for a minute, and it's like vodka and like
oh,
some
like
type
the
of like
hard
lemonade.
lemonade.
Yeah, but like the vodka is stupid. Like I don't know if they put like a half a bottle in this thing, man. He was like, man, put some ice in there. I ran out of ice, bro. Just put some ice in there and it's gonna bring it back, bro. It's
Hey,
hella strong. I put ice in this
yeah.
joint, bro. I should like, bro, I should have put a whole bag of ice in this motherfucker.
Damn. Well,
For
you
real.
was never a drinker anyway, so that was just
No, you know what I'm saying? Like I used to do my thizzle back in the day, but I get my smoke on, you feel me? So,
nah. You used
but
to have
when the
some
homies
Michelob.
slide through, would you say?
You used
You
to have some Michelob or some
No,
little
I fuck with
soft
some
ass
Modelo.
beer.
No, I fuck with some
Yeah, that's what it
Modelo.
is. Yeah, Modelo,
Yeah,
Michelob,
I fuck with some Modelo.
that
You
old ass
feel me?
shit. Like you
Yeah,
would
take
think
you
you
a
like
shot, Nurse
50.
K. We gonna let's get one in there, Nurse
Yeah,
K.
I took her. I put her on some kinky and shit.
Some what?
It's called kinky.
What is that?
It's a little DT dot dot. You know, Look, I stole that from her. Titi tata. Like, nah, it's a mixed drink, but you know, it's more for the ladies' favorite thing. You wouldn't like it,
But
you know.
it's strong though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because this motherfucker's strong, man. What's up with it? Don't play. What it do?
Should be over that drink, limping about
Lee
to
Pepper, what
fall.
it do?
But nah, yeah, I'm gonna toast it up with you and shit for the
Yeah, for
one time, you
yeah,
know.
for sure. I'm not trying to hold you or nothing, let's be. I really appreciate you,
No,
sliding through and everything, you know what I mean? I don't, but
man,
I'm really glad you did slide through. And anytime you
sure,
ever want to slide through, man, please do. You feel me?
always,
Because it's
always.
always good, you know what I mean?
It's
Period.
always a great time. Fuck you talking about, man.
Yeah, off top. You know what I mean?
Look, I can't even say let's go crazy, motherfucker. Then stole that. You know.
That's right. That's your saying, man. That's off top. That's off
Man,
top.
they done wore that bitch out a little bit. I was like, damn, sheesh. I got a
Well,
little
you're the originator.
man, yeah, but that too. I don't like that swagger jacking shit. Like the original, you know. That's what my
Off
baby always
top.
telling me. Like, them motherfuckers just steal everything. Like literally, I was like, it's okay though. Some people need idols. You know what I'm saying? They need role models or so. You know. I'm just
Shit.
talking my shit. Talking my
Hey,
shit.
sometimes you gotta let your presence be felt, and then sometimes be really getting
Mm.
felt. You feel me? Shit.
You ain't had to say it like that though. Well, yeah, motherfucker. What you mean? Like,
Man, shit.
nah. A lot of headaches came along with that way, but you know, I'm glad you outgrew that shit because that's what it sounded like. You just, you know, you respect it, but you outgrew it. So on some real homie shit, I'm proud of you. You know what I'm saying? For
Appreciate that.
stepping in your own lane because I know that shit could be scary. You know, but I see you got it though. So happy belated birthday.
Hey, I appreciate that, Lesby, for sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
Charlotte. What day was it?
It was the 23rd.
So Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see. Okay, look. Birthday shot to your shit.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're going back and toast. You know how I do.
Let's do it.
All right. Mm. Shout out to your people, your own lane. A blessed birthday. You still here, New Year. Another year more so. And keep being positive. Keep your head up. Look down on them niggas that can't stand next to you. 3, 2, 1. One time for the one time. Let's go crazy. Fuck you talking about? Hmm, hmm.
Off top, man. Off top. I appreciate that, Lesby.
Had to. And I'm about to crossfade. You know what I'm saying? One time for the one time. So I'm gonna hit this and I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna be in the track.
Off top. I appreciate you. Like I said, man, you and Nurse K, whenever y'all want to slide through, man, y'all please do.
You ever talked to her before?
Just in chat, you know what I'm saying? Just in chat. But you know what I'm
Man,
saying? She was always, cool, man. Like you could tell when people got like a cool vibe with a man and ain't really on no bullshit, you know what I'm saying?
nah, let somebody
So,
fuck with her ass. If somebody fuck with her, then this is different because she get the.
I've seen that side too.
she don't like me to see that side. She was like, I don't know,
I've seen that side too.
yeah, that's Barry, hit the link. Say what's up. You know what I'm saying? We not
What's up
reading
with
it.
it, Bobby? Good to see you. I see you slid through. Okay, Bobby, I see
Is
you.
that Bobby from back in the day? I can't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Bobby. Shout out to all the
She a
OGs.
woman of her word, you know what I'm saying? Bobby been like way playing, but she was like, yeah, I'm gonna slide through on you, big rig. I was like, all right,
Yeah,
we gonna see. We gonna see.
I see her in a minute. Damn. So you got the OGs over here, like the original.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The people, when we was over there, man, the people
Yeah.
that we was, I made sure like, hey man, when I do my thing, I hope y'all slide through and we gonna make it happen. And they've been fucking with me, man. Shout
I
out to them,
mean,
man. Even Peach be over here too. She probably out there doing her thing right now, but Peach be up
yeah,
over here. Fucking Moxie be up over here. You
Big
know, it'd be
Moxie.
cool.
Yeah. Damn, you took the well, you ain't even taking on real recognize real. That's how I look at it. Look, they chose up. They said fuck all that. Mm.
What's up with it, Nurse K? What it
Hey,
do?
hey,
Hi, sweetheart.
hey.
What's up, TC?
Yeah.
Hey, so Nurse K, you put this together, man. I appreciate that, man. For sure, for
No
sure.
problem, no problem. You good people, so.
She always said that though. Like you gotta pull up on big rigs and shit. Like she even before today, she always said that though. It just be a lot of shit going on. So had to do one. Had to do one today.
Yeah,
So
off
but
top.
we about to take a shot. You got your little kinky ready?
Mm-hmm.
Look at her.
Yeah, let's do it because I'm almost finished with my shit. I've been hitting
Look.
this thing. This thing got me
Hey,
dumbass
can
lit.
you hit the wood for me one time? Huh?
Oh Lord. Whoa.
I've been listening. I just be like, hold on. Why it sound
I've
like
been seeing you
let me
type that in the chat too.
see. Okay, I'm
Look,
stop. Okay.
look, look. All right. All right. I ain't gonna toast it. I already did one. So y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
All right. Three, two, one. Whoa. All right, fuck it. Yeah. Whew. Hell yeah. Friday night party in this bitch. Look, your eyes low like my shit. What? Look, fuck it. You know? I mean, excuse me. I don't know you. Go ahead, my bad.
Man,
Look,
you can do what you want to do.
nah.
Shit.
That motherfucker
Fuck.
said, fuck it. Nah, I'm respectful and shit. So I just wanted to Big Riggs, this is Nurse K. Nurse K, this is Big.
I used to watch. I remember I used to watch y'all from the chat. I used to sit in the chat.
Yeah, she used to be a stalker. That's what.
What?
Yeah, let's be what
Yeah.
always come through late night. You know what I'm
Wow,
saying?
for
It'd be the
real?
late, yeah, it'd be the late
Around
night
this
in it.
time,
Oh yeah,
And
you just pull
then
up. Mm-hmm.
and then you know what I'm saying? We just rock out.
mm,
Oh, I remember. I think the last time I think I remember seeing all y'all, but I wasn't over there every night. Was when QI was on the panel too, and she was landing her plane.
UI used to come up on there too.
Let me land my plane.
Yeah. I ain't even
funny.
gonna
It'll be like
bullshit you
30
though, man.
minutes.
I
It'll
had
be
some
like
cool
30
ass
minutes.
times over there.
45 minutes, she still letting her
She
play
still
this
landing her
Right,
plane.
yeah. That motherfucker still flying, man.
Like,
That shit
God
ain't
damn,
landed
QI.
nowhere.
shit. Look, and she remember like she was like, you was the only nice person to her. Everybody was being mean and shit. I was like, yeah, she get a bad rap, but you
Yeah,
know,
shout out to QI, man.
yeah, big shout out to. I was like, that ain't my pick home, man. But she cool though.
Right.
I was about to say big homie, but whoop, no.
Right,
Park,
right,
park
right.
that shit right there. Park it right there. Shout out to the. But yeah, what's the topic though? Because I know.
No, I didn't have no topic, man. I just came up today because like I ain't been around in like 2 weeks. I ain't talked to my people, so I just wanted to slide through, show face, chop it up with them. You know what I mean? Let them know I'm still here, man, and
Yeah.
just shit, I just dropped the link, just in case anybody wanted to say something or whatnot. You
Okay.
know,
How's the
yeah,
family?
everything is good. Everything is
Uh,
Velveeta.
that's a blessing. I
Hell
just
yeah. So I've been great.
had to check, make sure family's all good. You had to clear his space and shit. You don't got no stress. You know what I mean? Oh, you remember? You remember when that old lady was trying to talk to you? Did you ever?
Talk
Who
to
was it?
me.
Yeah.
What old lady?
That beer girl lady was on. Like back in
Oh,
the look. Man. Oh, you thought I
no,
forgot?
I actually I seen her in Pizarro's chat, and she was cool because it'd be hot and cold with her at times. Like, you know what I
Man,
mean? Like, it'll be cool, and then next thing you know, it's like fuck you, don't talk to me type shit. I'd be like, God damn. And then next oh hey, how's it going, Big Rig? Like, oh shit.
oh
Hey, you
yeah.
feel me?
Yeah, bipolar shit. Yeah, because you kind of like you laid the door easy though. Like he was like, oh, I'm cooling right now. I'm chilling.
Right.
Like you could look. I knew what you was thinking. Like all right, saying no disrespectful shit, but I knew. I was like, DT dot
Hey,
dot.
you funny. Yeah, you funny, Leslie. Oh shit.
I be catching it. She was trying to raise your ass up, boy.
That's fucking funny, man. God damn.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, Indian. You don't remember that, man. Come on,
Who
man.
said that?
Indian up in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
been around in a minute too. Like, he was up over there for show, for show.
Oh, shout out to him then. Now, if you remember, so you're just like you cut your camera off and some old shit. Like you like fuck. You was like, no. Like
Oh
it's been a
man,
couple
this
of
is
old
crazy.
old
I'm about
little
to start
bitty.
talking baseball in a minute. This is crazy right now.
Look, look, I'm gonna leave you alone though. I ain't but you was like the, the captain of the old ladies. It's like I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, bro.
That
I'm
is
fucking with
fucking
you.
crazy.
Sheesh. But nah, I just had I know people in the chat, like, what I'm saying, enjoying themselves and shit, having a good little laugh with the old song.
Off top, man. That's what it's
Yeah.
about, man. A lot of people be afraid to like smile and laugh and shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, and I kind of do it too much. Like, I be noticed on camera. The link ain't there, Bobby. I'll drop it again. But I just noticed a lot of people, man. It's just like they afraid to just be cool. It's like everything got to be rah rah. You know what I mean? What's
No,
up with it, Lady Snoop?
what's up, Lady Snoop? Look, the old gang.
Right, Lady Snoop was one of them. You feel me?
I know she's a cover there, pop her shit, have fun. Now, when I see her, she just always, what my baby say, scratching or some shit. Like, damn, like, ain't nothing but, like, sheesh.
You got to be careful though doing all that nowadays because people getting their channel snatched. Let's be like,
Yeah, I
you
heard
say
that.
something to somebody, and instead of them really like kind of going back and forth with you, they're gonna go ahead and flag you.
Man, it wasn't like that back in,
Yeah, even when I first came
Oh,
around fucking with y'all, I didn't see none of that like that, and now it's like it's scary. Like, they doing that shit. Like, that's
absolutely.
what it is.
What you about to say, bro?
Nothing.
Uh,
Yeah, jump in there, Nurse K. My bad. Shit.
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling.
Look,
Oh,
now
okay,
she
for
shy.
sure, for sure.
She shy right now. I don't know what the hell's wrong with her, but
Hey,
nah,
Bobby just pulled up.
Big Bobby, long time no see.
Yo, it's like old times. What up, Nurse K?
Hey.
Big old
What's
time.
up? Big old time, right? Me,
Yeah,
Breeze, and Les B on the panel. Oh,
Hey.
that's what's up.
That's that
yeah,
old school shit.
man.
They don't know nothing about this. They don't know nothing about this.
Nah,
We
they
go back like Cadillacs.
man with four flex.
Cadillacs with faux flags.
What's up,
Nah,
y'all?
man, we just cooling on this good Friday evening. Well, Saturday my time now. You know what I'm saying? So had to had to feel that old energy. You know what I'm saying? Everything
Uh,
don't gotta be scratching and stuff like this. So,
yeah, that's what's up. The Rig Channel be chill.
I need. Well, I told him I'm gonna be over here a little more. You know what I'm saying? Show my face, just to be
Yeah,
on some cool vibes.
whenever you want to, let's be like I say,
Always,
whenever you want to slide
always,
through.
always. So Bobby, what you been getting into? You still you still over there too?
Yeah, kinda, but I'm already
No.
getting tired of that. I ain't gonna front.
Bobby, don't come over here and say some shit and get yourself in a bind.
Big
Okay,
Rigs,
No.
I'm
you
just
I'll
know,
help you
you
saying.
cuss.
know.
I'll help you cuss people out, Bobby.
I'm just saying, Bobby.
Hey,
Oh.
there's K. I ain't going front. I got a mouthpiece of my own. I'll cuss a motherfucker out quick. So, but I'm trying not to. You know how you finally just get to a point in life where you like, okay, I
Mm-hmm.
need to go and ease back up on that.
Yeah, that's where I
And
am too. Yeah.
and it's not for nobody else. It's for yourself. And I'm kind of like battling that, and that's why I bop out and bop back in, and it'll be months, and then I'll come back, and I'll come. And
Mm.
I'm all ready to bop back out again because after this shit that happened these last couple days, I'm like, this shit too much. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you talking about what happened?
What happened?
bruh, I'm just talking about like from everything, from the shit that happened with Lemon to the shit that's going on with Binary and Lemon to you know what I'm saying, all the stuff, and then the narratives that be spun afterwards, and you just sitting back like you don't wanna like really chime in on that shit because you don't know what to believe. You know what I'm saying?
um,
And it's just like, you kind of get stuck in that gray area. And I'm like stuck in that gray area, and now some
mm,
shit just happened with Kios and audio, and
Hmm.
what happened?
yeah, like Lemon made audio mod, and then
Whoa.
Kios was like fuck that and take my mod stick, and
What?
Is King Kaios a mod over there, Lemons?
yeah, he
I like King
was.
Oh,
Coyotes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he was probably
was.
cool.
He was a mod. Kios is all right. Me and Kios, me and Kios got history, but that's my
Okay.
dog. You know what I'm saying? Like no matter what, he does what he needs to do, but me and Kios got history, so that's my
Okay.
boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
um so I just don't protect his peace. I mean,
Mm.
ultimately, you know what I'm
The word of
saying,
the
when
day, peace.
there you go. I mean, just like Miss Nurse K, her background, your background, lesbi, sometimes
Mm.
it's not about you being better than, it's about you having better energy then. And
Yep.
so
Mm.
Yep. Yep.
sometimes you be
Yep.
like, man, I ain't
Yep.
Mm.
even, I can't even do that. And
Mm-hmm.
so Big Rigs knows what I mean. He knows what I mean from
I
me. You know what I'm saying? He knows
okay.
on my behalf. Like he knows right now, like, okay, I hear you, you about to, head right back on out. And that's
Yeah.
literally what it is. He knows that, when I'm gone, I'm gone. And it's like I've been teeter-tottering between coming back and, you know,
Mm.
stay, it's not like, everybody missed me or anything like that. I'm just saying it's starting to get to a point like I kind of want to just leave the beef sector alone for real, for real. But it's
Mm.
mm.
hard. This shit's addicting. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It's
how
it's
I
a
was with my sector. I decided like I just don't want to be involved in it anymore. I'm really like this YouTube shit. It's just becoming too much. The plays and the extras and the unnecessaries and shit like that. I'm not trying to be on this type of frequency right now.
hmm
But it's like as soon as somebody say my name, I have to pop out and cuss somebody out.
I know, and it's like sometimes it's like you don't wanna do that, but sometimes you just be like,
Mm.
fuck it, I'ma just go ahead and let this off right fast.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just be like, I ain't got the energy. And I mean, I know you a mom, I'm a mom, like stuff get to a
Oh,
point where you just like you ain't, you momming and doing your daily life. It's like you can't be
Who you
sitting
talking
on
to?
the internet.
yeah. I'm not a
Yeah.
mom. So I'm not a mom.
Oh, my fault, Nurse K. I
It's
thought
okay.
you was a mom. I thought you was a mom. Let's be. You is. I know you is.
Yeah, I'm a ma,
Um,
not a mom.
you said you said you a what?
I'm a ma, not a mama. Yeah.
My.
Okay, it's a difference. A ma. Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, homie. All
You
right,
caught
all
it? You caught it?
yeah, I got
Yeah.
it. How's your son doing though? He's doing okay.
Yeah, he about to graduate. Yeah.
That's what's up. Congratulations, Big
Thank
Riggs. I
you.
left a comment on your post and you ain't heard it, my dude. You know I was gonna say something. Yeah.
I don't think I
I
caught it.
said congratulations to your son. Yes, I did.
I appreciate that. I'll go
Oh, he
back
about
and
to
check it out.
graduate?
I try to stay up on all the comments that come in. Shit. What's up with it outside?
Are you still
Yeah,
about to
he.
graduate too?
He got promoted, so he started high school
Oh, that's
Oh,
this
what's up.
year.
Congratulations.
Yeah, hell
Yeah.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? My little nigga, man.
Yeah. Absolutely. How about you? Your kids, Bobby?
Oh, my son graduated. He's on his way to college.
Oh
And
Hey.
shit.
my yeah,
That's
I'm
what's up.
grown. And my little
I'm
one,
grown. Okay.
and my
Okay.
little one going to first grade. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
oh,
what's up. Congratulations.
yeah, I got
congratulations.
a little one. Thank you, and an older one. So yeah.
Damn, so everybody fab was good. Like, see,
Yeah, hell yeah.
you get away from that negative.
What's up, Hood? Yeah, everything on the up and up. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's
Yeah,
the type of shit I be on, let's be like, I like hearing good shit, man. I don't really be
yeah.
on the hella, you know what I'm
All
saying?
that
Like
bull
it's
crap
cool. Yeah,
all the
it's
time.
entertaining at times, but just all the time, nah, man. So that's
Because
why I make sure when I do my thizzle up over here, man, we be doing our thing, man. We chilling and we just chop game one time. You feel me?
when you
I'm gonna see
constantly
it.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Leslie. No, go ahead.
Nah,
Damn.
the only thing I was gonna say, the ham used to say, let's go, okay. But when you constantly invite that into your spirit, it dampens your soul a little bit. Then
That's
you
a
start,
fact.
you know what I'm saying, thinking negative
Oh,
all the time.
you know what? I'm gonna touch on that in just a second to vibe off of that one. But I wanted to
Mm,
say, Riggs, my bae, dude. Me and you cool. And I feel like I kind of threw you under the bus because I got thrown under the bus.
oh.
And the other day I tried to reel you back on in, but you hit it.
he,
Woo! I was
eh,
like, that motherfucker was gone up on that chat so motherfucking quick.
oh.
Reese, you were out of there, dude. And I was like, and when I and I was like, ooh, I
Yeah.
cannot wait till this one will go live because I need to speak to him for real, for real. And I was like, you left so goddamn quick.
I was, I came in, said a few things. You feel me?
Gone
People hollered
ahead.
at me, and then
Uh,
I went ahead. You know what I'm saying, and did my thizzle. You feel me?
headed right back on out.
Hey,
And I don't blame you. I don't blame you, but I peep game though. But no, let's be about
Bobby
the
Yeah.
Wild, man. Shit,
but
crazy. I'm gonna start talking
let
baseball up in this motherfucker.
Look, I
no, but
mean,
let's be about that energy. I
mm,
think Ness had did a live like I want to say it was like a couple weeks ago, and I don't think I caught half of it, but not the whole thing. And
mm,
she was talking about it was something to the extent because remember her channel got hidden, so it's
mm,
not up there no more. But it was
mm.
something to the extent does the beef sector affect your relationship with God? And I don't know why,
Ooh.
but that title has spoke to me for some reason. Like I'm not gonna
Hmm.
get deep about it, but I feel like
Mm,
just having conversations with certain people, Riggs, everybody, you
mm,
kind of get to a point where you're just like, is this really me? And you
Right.
don't want to be funny about it. Like you don't want to be like, oh, I'm better than or anything like that. Cause that's not the case. That's nowhere near the case.
mm,
It's this that you look at it like, do I really want to do this shit every day? So then you start thinking about it and you're like, I don't know if I can be in the chats all day long. It just doesn't sit well with me. And so it's like you gotta find that happy medium. But then when you get invested into the storylines and shit, it gets
Mm-hmm.
addicting, you
Mm-hmm.
know?
yeah. What's just crazy is Nurse K been feeling that way for a long time. She's like, you can if you want to talk about it, sweetheart.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Cause she was going through like it's conflicting. Cause it's like I don't want to do this, but they keep clout chase, like putting my name and shit. And I'm saying,
Mm.
trying to tell her to go dirt. But I know it's hard when you used to it. Like you just gotta react. So I'm trying to be more compassionate to that. But
It ain't easy if she been in it for a minute,
I was
you
just gonna say, yeah,
know?
I've been in here, yeah, since, well, not a long time, but 2020, 2020 or whatever. And so I really do. My spirit, like I have battles like every day. Like if I go live right now, I'll get off of that live feeling like, why did you do that? Why did you entertain this stuff? Like you know, I don't have to entertain a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like this portal is not positive. Well, between I'm back and forth between, you know, I'm in the chats and stuff in the beef sector, and then I'm from the Mo3 sector, and I just feel like there's no positivity coming from it. So I mean, it's negative. With
Yeah.
anytime you gossip or anytime you feed into anything that's not positive, you know, that's not anything positive. That's not like when I troll or be messy when I talk about fruit. That's not positive.
Right. Right. And then it's just almost like remorse. You know what I'm saying? Like you get done with your the day or you get done. See, because I'm not a content creator, so I don't understand that part of it, like actually getting up there and hitting that live button, you know what I'm saying? But it's like it's the simple fact of just being in it, being, behind the scenes with people, being in the B sector. Like this will be going on like the third year, being in the B sector and just being around and stuff like that. And it kind of just gets to a point where you just like, man, this shit sometimes goes too dark. And what the craziest part about it is, y'all are a little bit different over in Mo3. Like y'all
We
can
don't
be a
give a
little
damn.
right. Yeah, y'all can be more hands on, right? It's like, but with the beef sector, it's not so much hands on. And then you look at it like this shit is really internet beef. So it's kind of like hard to like be like, okay, maybe I just really need. And so I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I done deleted about 15 accounts already,
Damn.
and then I just
That
come
and
back.
that's the thing for me because it be internet stuff. Because like, okay, I'm a nurse, so I have to think about the things that I say or what I do. But you know, because of my mouth, I feel like people will try me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And then
Mm-hmm.
especially since I started my new journey, you know, with lesbian, I've been tried the fucking most. Do you hear me? Like
Mm-hmm.
and it's like both sectors. You hear? It's like both sectors. It's like a lot of time I try not I'll say like one thing and then I'll try to go away. But then it's like somebody you know, people keep calling me back. But it's like I have been tested the most within the past couple months.
Yeah, I've been watching you. I watched you. I watched some of your lives. I watched the whole. Well, I ain't gonna say his name, but I done watched him in the situation with y'all, and I didn't like that shit. What was the other situation too? Oh, the situation with Beans, and now, not to be
Oh,
funny, you kind of get your lick back with this situation that's been going on. You know
And
what
it's
I
like,
mean?
yeah, but it's like at the end of the day, yeah, but it's like why we have to go. Cause I always, I even ask lesbians just to be honest, why we had to go through that. Like why people had to, you know, f with us. We ain't do nothing to people. I said it all the time because
Hmm.
I just don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I didn't like, like I said, I'm always gonna keep it real no matter who fucks with me or who don't. I didn't like the fact for just not because I didn't know you, Nurse K. I'm gonna put it to Lesbi. Lesbi and me were always cool.
And
Now, don't get
lesbian
me
is the most loyal motherfucker. I mean,
exactly,
I'm
and
sorry
and
because
and 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 the most coolest person
You
too.
good?
It
You
was
good?
like, you know what I'm saying, and it's the simple fact that that's what shocked the shit out of me. Like, how you gonna do her like that? Like, I ain't like that.
that's my thing. Like you, okay, whatever with me, but this is the most loyal person to you know what I'm saying, whatever to that person, and it's like you came out here, you did that, and then you let then other people was lying too, just to turn back around. Oh, please come back, please. Like,
But then when after I heard that situation and I heard what happened to you, I was like, oh no, that's fucked up. Like,
mm.
like I didn't like it all the way around. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you and Lesbi are rocking out, that ain't no motherfucking body's business. And then on top of that, to sit there and try to have somebody push back up on you, I didn't like that.
I'm so
That was
glad that
foul.
I'm so glad that I'm not ashamed of the fact that I came back there and I met a genuine person and we ended up, you know, together. I'm so
Yeah.
glad because people don't think about that, like the whole quote unquote trying to out me and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm about to
Yeah.
take a
Like,
dab real quick, y'all. So I'm gonna go in avatar mode. Melanated, you just hit that on the button. So I'm still here, y'all. I'm just going avatar mode real quick.
I'm about to spark up, bro.
Off top, off top.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
grateful to have a supportive person next to me because I promise I probably would have tweaked out on some people, because it's just like a lot of stuff then that I was saying, now people are starting to see in real time. Now you have a couple people that starting to sound like me, and I don't gloat in that stuff. It's just like, it's kind of like, well, see, I told y'all. But then it's like, damn, still, why did all of this stuff have to happen? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I thought that that was foul, and it was like that to me right there. When I heard all that, that's what me got me to listening to you and got me liking you, and I started listening to your channel, from the clouds and stuff,
Really?
and was like, yeah, I listened to you. I was there through almost the whole entire thing. I was just, you didn't see me. I was I was just there, and I was there when the whole shit happened with Beans, and your last couple of lives, and I was like, it just it tied to it, and now people's true colors really coming to par. It doesn't make Nurse K seem like she's such a liar now.
And it's weird because the stuff that we're seeing today, me and Les, we didn't see that then. We didn't see
Mm.
Nah,
people act certain ways, or do certain things, or act so whatever. We didn't see that. So it's just kind of always surprising when we see it now. You
Yeah,
know?
it's a shit show over there right now with
ho-
all that stuff going on.
hold up. Do you know? Okay, you understand? I don't know. I don't know, Big
Say, go
Rig.
ahead, baby. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
You mind? Cause uh,
Pop your shit.
all right.
Go on
So
ahead, Lesby. We up
nah.
here, like I said, it's OG crew up here. What's going on?
No, what she to elaborate what she's talking about is just more so like when we was back there, nobody had a backbone. I
Mm.
mean, the people that's bullies now. I'll just say that, you know.
Really? So you are saying that Beans
Oh,
and
my
them was
mama.
running shit?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so so me, me, I put a name on it. So you saying that Beans and them and shit like that was running shit back there, basically.
No, the
No,
fuck,
they,
no.
no,
No.
no. Now they are. Uh,
Oh,
Because all
okay.
that
So,
mouth people got now were
uh,
quiet then.
oh,
oh,
when it
okay, I get
came
what
to
y'all
two
saying.
P's and she needed her money back, she ain't say shit.
But we
I
want to
had to
pop
get.
her motherfucking.
Uh, oh, see, a lot of people don't know that either. Like I
Me
had to
and
get.
Lesby was the one that would say something about people first. Like, even when it came to resto and what it is, whatever. She would want to be like, give her away from back here. We don't want you back here. We don't want to get gone. Like, and I was like, damn. I was like, Lesby, calm down. And she was like, on his ass. People weren't saying that. People weren't saying stuff. People
Mm,
weren't tough.
yeah,
See, to me, can I be honest with y'all?
absolutely.
The shit they doing right now ain't tough. You understand
It's
what I'm saying?
crazy. It seemed
When
like
you
to me.
see what with me being through, I ain't gonna speak on my past with the shit, but everybody
Bobby,
that know
Bobby.
what everybody that know me, you know what I'm saying, being from the
I just don't
crew,
want you to. I don't
like
want you to step in no
I'm
pile. I
no,
want you to pop
I
your
don't
shit. But
Big Rig.
hey,
See, this the thing. I don't give a fuck.
okay,
You
for
understand
sure.
me?
Then pop your shit,
Oh,
nigga.
Hey,
On
okay.
my business.
So my thing is just being in the crew. No, my crew. Like I said, when you loyal to people, you ain't never gonna turn your back, even because the shit that we went through wasn't as serious as motherfuckers trying to make it seem. But with that being said, I was in a group chat. We went through a whole bunch of shit, not off of me, off of some other shit. When you go through that, when you come out, you put names on that shit.
So,
You
do because I
talk
don't
your
give a
shit.
fuck up in
You
the.
talk your shit. Ain't no motherfucking body really putting names on it except Mika. She finally came out and was like, well, blah, 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 blah. But
I'ma
it
just
took
say
her a
this. I'ma
minute.
just say this. But I feel like shit. I feel like when we were going through stuff, you know what I'm saying? How people told me it wasn't nobody business to speak up. So ain't nobody excluded from that. You feel what I'm saying? Because if people
Mm-hmm.
would have just stood on 10 and told the truth from the when it happened, then I'm a little tipsy. So excuse me, y'all. My bad. But I'm just saying though,
yeah,
like if people would have stood on 10
Pop
and
your
spoke the
shit.
truth, then maybe somebody will do that for them. But I don't see nothing. I'm Ray Charles to the Bulls. You hear what I'm saying?
I don't
I'm just sitting
blame
back
you.
looking.
I don't
Because my
blame
thing
you because
is right and
nobody
wrong
was
is
doing
wrong.
that for you. The only person that was riding for you like that was Les B.
Thank and
absolutely.
I'm so thankful that she is a person with integrity around this bitch. Okay, cause they
Because
try to
it,
throw me
see,
under the bus.
it seems to me like everybody was trying to sit there and ride with Beans, you know what I'm saying, when all that shit happened with y'all. And you know what I'm saying? Because of that, now they getting thrown under the bus too. So I'm like,
On my mama, I
hold
know
up.
for a fact. I know for a fact it's people back there that don't trust that don't trust her. I don't know when the fuck she became the head bitch in charge. I really don't understand. On my mama, I don't. I don't.
That's
But
Oh,
why I like Sharika. That's why I like Sharika because I feel like Sharika
who's
is
that?
new to it. Y'all don't know. I don't think y'all know who Sharika. I mean, you probably know her by the channel, but I don't think she was in Discord when y'all were in Discord.
Oh, you talking about the Sharika that was on the panel with you, babe, that one time?
uh huh.
Uh, okay,
Y-
okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
she been
Okay.
standing on business pretty much. She'll call a motherfucker out. She'll actually say names. When shit like this starts happening, you can't be
You gotta save
you
yourself.
gotta you gotta
Freak
say that
everybody else. You hear
shit.
me?
You gotta say that shit. You gotta
Cause they
talk
gonna
your
drown
shit. You
you out.
gotta
If you don't save
right.
yourself, they gonna drown you.
And they gonna put you in a bucket. And the thing is that that's why you it's like when somebody says something, that's why I said. I say what the fuck I said. If I stand on something, and I stand on it this whole time, I'm not gonna sit there and say nothing now. The fuck? Like I'm not
Mm,
gonna sit there. But if I feel like you know what I'm saying, you gonna keep coming at me, you gonna keep saying something, I'm gonna lay this shit right on out. And
fuck.
that's why I decided to just be by myself. Stay by myself. Why? Because then that way I ain't got no shit to talk. Ain't nobody got
Uh
no
huh.
shit to talk to me. I'll ride on my own. And that's exactly what I've been doing. I've been in and out, but I ride
Mm,
on my own. But that Discord shit, that's why I ain't never fuck with Lemon's Discord. No disrespect to him, but I'm not
It was
fucking with all them
fun.
females like that.
It was fun at
Girl,
one point though. It was fun. Like it was actually kind of it was fun. Like it wasn't like what is portrayed kind of like to be now. Like it was at one point it was fun. I don't. It just turned. It got weird. You
I
know.
bet. I bet.
And I ain't gonna lie. Like, do I have? I ain't gonna say PTSD, but do I still feel a way about a lot of stuff that happened? Yes.
I
mm-hmm.
bet you do. I bet you do. Because like I said, when it's the next motherfucking shit, people don't understand how it really feels. But don't nobody know how you felt in that situation. You know what I mean? And it just, hey,
People
when
act like I became vocal like after like when I start cussing lemon out like out here. I said how I felt back there first, way before any of y'all ever heard
True,
anything.
true.
hmm
It's just
And
a
now,
narrative for me that be
and
messing
I'm
me
kind of
up.
in the gray area about Resto too. And when I started hearing certain shit about
Man,
him
say man, say
walking
man.
up on people trying
Mm,
to get them to say the N word and stuff like
mhm.
that, that kind of filtered back to what y'all was talking about. So I'm just like, you kind of, here and there, it's just like you start piecing certain things together and being like, okay, well, this person was actually keeping it real. You kind of put them pieces them together. I think what had me nervous is Let's Be Crazy ass over here talking about fucking pulling up. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I was like, Let's Be
Jump
ain't
in there,
playing,
sincere.
boy.
Jump in there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, sincere.
How you doing?
Hey
Hey,
y'all.
sincere. Hey.
Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to, well, first of all, let's be, I ain't seen you forever, so it's nice to
I
see you.
know. Nice to see you
Uh,
too. How you doing?
Let's
Pretty
be.
good, hanging in there, hanging in there. But since y'all
Okay.
on the topic,
Yes, ma'am.
I want to say there's been a lot of conversations coming from a whole bunch of different camps, which is part of or sub camps of the main camp. And they're having all these conversations, but nobody's really like saying names.
Mm,
And then when a name does come out, it's just like this big old outburst, It's
hmm
weird. And so I want to know, like, is it the people that are the problem or is it the CC that's the problem?
I
Okay.
think both.
I think so too.
I think both.
So why do you think
Uh,
everybody's scared to just like say exactly what it is? Because a lot of times they'll start off and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna run back to Discord and we're gonna talk about it back there." Or, no, 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 no. And I think is it the protection of the CC or are they trying to salvage relationships?
Well, I'll go ahead just real quick. I just being, in that situation before, I think it's two things. One,
Mm-hmm.
you still want to, there's still other people that you're cool with. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you don't want to necessarily leave them. That's
mm,
one.
Mm-hmm.
Two is it may not be the CC. Like the CC might be a part of the problem, but not necessarily the problem. And so it's
Right.
like you're kind of in limbo, if you will.
So are the relationships that are being formed, are they stronger than the relationship that they have with the CC? Because isn't the whole initial thing a rallying around that person?
But the CC's not always there.
The
Yeah.
CC is there for about how long? How long, Lizzie? Was
In and
was
out,
yeah,
like in
yeah.
and
But I
out.
mean, but it's formed, right? It was formed because of him, right? Or because of that person.
Uh,
Like the Discord was formed because for you
Who
know
started the Discord, babe?
I mean, I told him to start it because we was going to watch movies. You know what I'm saying? That was actually my shit, motherfucker.
It's
Big
like
Red.
when
I'm
people
just,
come back there, it's like of course you may come for the
I'm
content
just
creator,
playing.
but in the process you know you get to meet some really dope people, and some become more close than others, so you know
It's two things can be true, right? Shout out
yeah.
to Millie.
Well,
Um,
I think a lot of ideas have been taken, right? Or verbiage and a lot of different other things.
oh, you see it too? You see the
Well,
what?
well, what I think you have to look at it like this as well, right? When a
Yeah.
CC comes out and starts their channel, people start with them and they help kind of pour a little bit into it, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then somewhere down the line, because like your first set of people that you start off with, well, they won't always be. You'll have a couple of day ones, but there'll be a change, there'll be a shift, right? For whatever reasons, and sometimes it's good. I mean, well, what I mean good is like sometimes it's not because nobody fell out, right? It's just that people interests change and stuff like that, and then other
Mm-hmm.
times it could be because of a falling out. But everybody rallied behind him, and still to date, you see a lot of people rallying behind him and pouring into him. Um, but at the same time, they feel disgruntled about it. And I'm like, why be upset about something you chose to do? You
sincere.
want,
Remember when I said that he was coming back there disrespecting people? I don't know
well,
if you
he,
remember when I said that. And now people, doing stuff because he disrespecting people. So
yeah,
I can support you in your face all day and not mess with you for real because I know for a fact that people support him in his face all day, and it's just keeping it 100.
yeah, yeah.
So
I
essentially, it
mean,
got to be to gain something in some form of fashion, whether it's something from YouTube or monetary or whatever. I don't know, but
well,
because
no,
it look, it look.
we're gonna call it what it is, Nurse K. It's been a whole bunch of clout chasing. That definitely has been
That
happening.
and attention and
Yeah,
attention.
and attention
It may
seeking.
not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody. I'm not gonna put everybody in a
No,
box.
certain
I'm
people,
just saying, but
certain
certain
people.
people, it's attention and it's
Hmm.
clout and it's the wanting to be seen. You know what I'm
Mm.
Well,
saying?
it wanting to belong to something or to
Mm-hmm.
someone and to rally, with. And I don't care for this particular person, but he says something that was really true. We were talking about ghetto, right? Ghetto intellect. He'll always say that he needs to be part of a group. Like that is his mentality. He has to be part of a group. Case upon him being, I guess, what is he? One of those alpha debater doodles, whatever the fuck.
Who a alpha?
He's a something
Oh,
in a
ghetto.
in a
He's in a
Greek,
fraternity.
yeah, in a Greek
Uh,
organization. You know what I'm saying? And I think
uh,
that is there's a lot of sister and brothers who are part of those groups and stuff. But for me, in my mind, I think that is odd. But that's because I'm looking at the history of certain things, right, in relation to Black people
yeah,
in America in these organizations. But
the
he
Greek.
has,
Yeah.
yeah, he has that mentality where he needs to be part of an organization. So I think a lot of people have a follower mentality,
Mm.
follower mindset. And if you have a leader mindset, it's like, could it only be one? Only one leader in an organization. Who's the leader? So then
Shout
you
out
start
Big
having
Rig.
this, you start having these clashes. People start clashing.
And like that's kind of like me.
Yeah.
That's like, the nurse K, that's the Les B, the big rigs that are like, oh well, I'm
The
out, y'all.
time to
Bye.
go.
You know,
Yeah.
time to bop out. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's like you kind of like you still like to be involved in entertainment, this, that, and the other. But
Mm,
when you feel like it's getting too deep and it's getting too much, you like, man, I ain't with this shit. I'm out. You know, and that's kind of the I look at it as entertainment too, soap opera-ish, reality TV type stuff. But the only thing is it's more live, so you kind of, get like addicted to it a little bit too much. But after a
mhm.
while, I'm like, I wouldn't kick it with you motherfuckers outside.
And
So
it's just weird to me because they try to say I was a mole and this, that, and the third. But anything, any dirt I did,
it
I
was
came out here and put it
public.
on on the community wall. Absolutely. But my thing is, you got people back there going from here, there, and everywhere, telling a story, and then come out here and say one thing, another thing, and some more shit. But then they so real. Well, If man, get
Wait,
man, look.
who tried to say you was a mole? Who did
Everybody,
it?
they all try to say I was the mole. I put the receipts on the community wall. I ain't had
Mm.
nothing.
Oh, I was really disappointed in Cherry Me. Hey, I ain't gonna lie about that
I had to
one.
cuss her ass out, bro.
And who?
You said
All these
Terry
people were
Terry
nice and
me?
cool and nurse
Oh,
Yeah,
K,
Terry too.
no
Terry
lesbian,
Me.
no. They want to come out here and try
Oh,
to throw
okay.
dirt on my name, knowing they
Oh,
lying. Like, what kind of hocus pocus did y'all get under? Like, what kind of spell are y'all under?
well,
Yeah.
I think Terry Me is really dedicated to him,
I don't
and
respect no follower. At the end of the day, you can be dedicated to whoever you want to be dedicated to. But if you don't have your
yeah.
own mind, I don't give a about you. Because my thing is, because you want to sit up there and run behind somebody, you gonna get put in a line of fire, and he ain't gonna be
Hmm.
able to save you. And that's on me right there. And I mean it.
Well, what do you think about the most recent thing with Queen and Mika?
Oh.
Because I mean, ain't nobody saying nothing about it, but I'm finna ask
Okay,
the question.
I just feel like all well, I was in Shakim. Okay, so so I was in Shakim's live last night and they were
Uh-huh.
talking about the whole situation that happened or whatever with the whatever. And so then they got on that or whatever. So
Mm.
I think was she in the comments? Oh yeah, Queen Pisces had popped in the comments. She said it was a play. Then we found out today it wasn't a play. Then she said that she was just teaching him a lesson.
Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't understand what Mika was so disturbed about. What was her gripe?
I don't
I
see.
was
I
confused.
don't know, but I feel like maybe she had I mean, if you have a friendship with somebody, or you feel like you have a genuine friendship with somebody, maybe you feel like they should protect you, or act differently. Because I guess she felt attacked or whatever, or she felt like people were throwing her under the bus.
Oh, okay. Okay, my memory's been jogged now. The
I do,
issues
I
behind
do, I do. I don't take sides. I really don't. I really don't take sides no more. But I really do think that Mika felt like she was being thrown under the bus because maybe she was, you know what I'm saying, doing things that she thought she needed to do to help the team
But
out. You know,
If Les B got thrown under the bus, there's no special person because Les B was the most solid, and I still have to say that. I'm not even gonna have to include myself because I had
well,
just
Les
not
B's a day
too,
one.
exactly. I had not too long just got back there, so I told them months ago, y'all it's like y'all thinking that y'all special or y'all different and y'all ain't. At any moment, if he want to pick you out for production, you up next. You hear what I'm saying?
But
But everybody think they special.
the thing with Queen, the way that I look at it, hey, players gonna play, right? So if anybody else can run plays, why couldn't she? I mean,
But
that's how I look at it.
then people say they don't run plays though.
Mm,
Cause when I said people run
Ooh.
plays, people said they didn't run plays. Remember?
mm.
well,
Okay.
I think in Mika's case, she feels like she was doing things for the organization, for the
Okay,
machine.
and so was lesbian. So I did. Like hello.
Yeah, no, but I mean, what I'm saying is that, and she felt like she was being rooted on. And then when all the chips hit the fan, or whatever the case, or the table, right? When the chips hit the table, people were trying to distance themselves on the basis of you're this type of person, that person,
Sincere. Like
huh?
that's it's no different from me and lesbian because we didn't do shit. We didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I think no, there is a difference because Mika has been known in the past to assist in certain things that can be seen or deemed as doxing, right?
I will dox you too if you play with me.
Mm.
Well, I know, Nurse K, you're different. Mika's
No, she won't.
Look, no, look at
Shit.
what, look how Mika's presenting it. Like you're very forthcoming, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Mika's presenting from a different space. She doesn't want to be called that. She doesn't do that kind of stuff. You know,
Mm.
she's
If
saying,
at any moment you bring out somebody's information and it's not known to the public, I mean, that's a doxer. I mean, I understand people try to word it certain ways, but I'm just being
Like I
honest.
said, you
and
pop
I,
my
so
head,
and
I'm gonna
I'm being
pop your shit back.
and I'm
I'm
being
telling you that
very,
right now. Like anything is fair, and when you on this internet and you do people a certain way, be
yeah.
expected to get that done. That shit get done back to you.
So
Point
Now,
blank, your
I'm,
period.
I do
that's what
feel,
I'm
but the other
saying.
side of me, I feel bad. Like I ain't gonna lie, I feel bad. Like the other side of me, you know what I'm saying, taking out my emotions or whatever. I'll be like, oh well, I feel bad for her because I mean, when you think you have genuine people around you, like to go through that whole little situation and find out, well, this person said this or this person may have felt this way for real and they never said nothing. I mean, that is very hurtful. You know what I'm saying? So, and I kind
It
of
is.
like I don't wish that on nobody, but at the same time, she. I mean,
Well,
no. When I was speaking my part, what was everybody saying? Oh, that's between.
But she did own up to something though. She said that Shakim doxed her, and she didn't even dox Shakim. She said she ain't do nothing like that. The only thing she really came out was about that Devon RT shit when it came to Lemon's channel.
See, I don't
So
know.
I don't know how true that is,
But
but that's what I
I don't know
heard.
I don't know the entire situation between her and Shakim, so I can't speak on it. But I just know betrayal, like well, if you feel like you've been betrayed, that does hurt coming from like it don't matter who it's
Either
from. You know
way,
what I'm
both
saying?
parties.
Yeah, like it does hurt.
okay.
So I feel sympathy for that part. But I mean, when I was saying stuff or I was telling the truth and people were sitting back there, knowing they was back there in Discord when I was cussing people out, knowing they was back there when stuff was going on, they sat there on mute. So I'm just laughing and rubbing my hands like Birdman at this point.
See, and can't nobody blame you for that shit.
But
You
you
know what I
present
mean?
different, Nurse K, is what I'm saying. You're being very forthcoming
Cause
about
I'm
it,
not trying to
right?
be like I don't innocent, act like I don't do nothing, act like well,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
no.
saying.
Mm.
It's a different aesthetic.
I ain't
Mm.
gonna try to say she act fake, cause I don't necessarily know how she act. Cause she was on mute like a lot of times when I was
Girl,
back
I
there.
didn't say she was acting. Nurse
No,
K,
I'm just talking to myself and thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud.
girl.
Do I think that this whole like? Do I think that sometimes people? I hate. Okay, so let me say this. I hate an innocent hoe. This ain't got nothing to do with me. This is nothing towards her. This is something separate. I hate when somebody'll be like, I ain't never did, and I don't do that, but then you be doing.
Yep.
Mm, mm.
You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Cause it be a lot of the people that be like, I ain't never did, and then be doing.
That's
It
that's
was
that's that's calling throwing your rocks and hiding your hand, Nurse K. You know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
that be people that be doing that shit, throwing rocks and hiding their hands. You know.
I mean, it was the words that were used,
And
right?
I ain't going back and forth with nobody after this. I'm gonna say what I want to say and F you. You hear me? Because my thing is the truth. Because y'all sit back there
Right.
and y'all coddle somebody who has a problem and y'all know that a person has a problem, but because you're looked at in a good light, you don't say nothing and you laugh at everybody else thinking it won't be your turn. Baby, please. At
Well,
the end of the
karma's a
day, there
bitch.
is no, he don't care about nobody on this app. And he said it. And I told y'all months ago. And when your turn come, because people have been mad, including the main characters now, because they have been put out there and they said some stuff to him back there, but then come out here and act a little a certain type of way or whatever, like, oh, is everything's fine. Let me say this stuff. Sometimes you and your camp, your people around you can bring you down quicker than anybody else could.
So what's the problem? He
It
has
could
a
be the person and it could be the people around them. Because my thing is, when you don't tell somebody the truth,
Mm.
that can hurt them. It don't matter how ugly the truth may be. If people don't just straight up tell a person, well, I think this, or maybe this is the problem, or this is the problem, this is the problem. Because sometimes I have a bad attitude. So sometimes I ask lesbian stuff, and if she don't tell me the truth, then how's that gonna help me get better?
Hmm.
It's
okay.
not.
Right now, lineup is going down.
Yeah. It's been going down though.
Right now. No, it's probably been going down. I would not disagree with you about that. But I'm
Mm.
saying it's very glaring right now.
I'm gonna say this too. The Mo three sectors known for the plays, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so one thing that I saw an email, Resto emailed me a receipt. And
Mm-hmm.
I told him I'll never show it, but I'll tell you what was on there. So basically, what a certain content creator was telling him that he thought he had a mole in his Discord, and a certain content creator was telling Resto to go with this person, that person, that person, whatever, to see if they are the moles. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's what happened. I think. Well, that's what he made seem happen, but it seemed like that was like you see the play, like it was already talked about behind, on the other side,
Mm-hmm.
and then they come out here and they act a certain type of way. If somebody tells you, well, hey, I do certain things to see if this will happen, or if I can predict that this and this will happen, I'll do this. So I personally still think sometimes that Tia and Tamara and um that guy, they work together. I still feel that way because a lot of times,
I don't
Because
think they know who to.
because they're interchangeable. Because you
fir-
see the mo-
you have
you
two
see the
people
movie.
that are just alike. Like
Yeah.
literally, it's weird. I don't know.
E-
I'm starting to pay attention to binary, and I like
I
him
was just about to
overall.
say that. I was just about to say that, Nurse K. I think that binary, I honestly want to say on that aspect of it, I don't know if binary got the time to do that shit. I
But
think
look at how organized and how detailed and how he is, and how
but
he'll plan
I
something out.
think
He's
that's
strategic.
I think that's his
yeah.
personality, and I think that if he was to do it, I think that if he was to do it, he would be the leader of that shit.
And is he
Okay.
not?
Okay. Let me just say this. Okay. Let me just say this real quick while you guys are talking. Um, binary is very, very strategic.
Exactly.
And I want to ask you guys a question. Looking at how Lemon has been communicating with certain people, binary included, like his words, the verbiage, right? Do
Mm.
you guys see people being disgruntled to the point of getting ready to decapitate? They want to decapitate the king, if you will.
Oh
So
yeah.
the
Yeah,
so
I can see what you're saying. I can see where you're coming with that.
now,
I
do you see the current narrative that's happening right now that's being rotated and floated? But Lemon's not helping himself he's not doing
All
himself any
content is
favors.
not good content. I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
he
say that.
Lemon's not doing himself any favors, allowing certain people to get online and be, talked to and stuff like that. But there's a certain narrative being floated around right now, and I think this is part of the coup de grace. They're getting ready to take this nigga's head off. That's the way I see it, but we'll see. Would
Okay.
y'all agree to that or
What's
well,
no?
your narrative?
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Okay.
Leslie. You ain't
No,
spoke.
I was just gonna, cause sometimes I don't be in the know sometimes, but she be catching me up on some shit. Like, what? It's a lot of narratives. Which one are you? sup-
Well, right now I think they're trying to paint a picture of him being like a
Okay, that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
See, but here's the
Yeah.
thing. There is and like I said, there is a lot of narratives going on right now with his name in
Mm,
it. And the thing is that Lemon needs to really watch that shit big time. That man's gonna do what he gonna do. And I realized that a long time ago. Okay. And I feel just like at this point, the one thing I wish for him to do is get some help. I really do because everything else he gonna do what he want, but that drinking shit and that being on YouTube all that time like that, no matter what, that's just not good for the body and the mental. So it's like
mm.
I wish for him to get some help. Other than that, you can't tell a grown ass man nothing.
I think he no. When it comes to the drinking, I think he does it because it gives him some courage for his lives. Like you ever, I don't, people who are CCs, they feel like a certain amount of pressure, right? Right before you hit that live button, you might get, even still to this day, when I hit the live button, I might get a little nervousness or whatever the case
Mm.
may be. Want things to be just so and all this kind of stuff. And I had to learn over time to let things go. Like, if it's going to be technical difficulties or whatever, just breathe a little bit and then hit the live button and do my show. And I think a lot of people don't know how to deal with it properly. So what they do is they stay in some kind of perpetual state of, whether I guess I don't want to call it euphoria, but like just a disconnect because you're drinking or you're getting super high or whatever, and
Mm.
then you're just like letting all your ambitions go to the wind. I think that's probably why he does that, because he it's a nervousness there,
I
and then
think
it
it's
makes
something
him act
prior.
crazy.
Hey, sincere. I got a landlord in the back. Y'all gonna be cordial?
Who?
Landlord.
I'm not dealing with them, but you can let them up,
Um,
and I'll just get down and I'll come back.
Oh,
well, can you just have
Nah,
Big
I'll be
Rigs?
right.
Hold
I'll
on,
Hold
be
on.
right back.
Hold
I'll
on.
be
What'd you say, Bobby?
just let her can we just finish this conversation and then he can
No,
come
no,
up?
no. It's okay. I'll be right back. We'll talk about it when he gets done. I'll be back.
All right.
All
All
right.
right.
damn.
What's up, landlord? Is that you?
Always use a banner, please, Big Rig, because they peep
I don't
on me.
have one.
Okay, you want me to send you one real quick?
No.
No,
Well,
Well, I
I'll
got
post
it.
it on
I
my
have.
wall and
three
you can
ninety
I have
nine.
a.
screenshot it.
I don't have the paid version. Hold on.
Oh, okay. You
Landlord, you on mute, bro? Okay, he dropped.
He was I think he was trying to hit Lemon's panel too, and he wasn't saying nothing. So just be aware of that, Big Rigs, because it could be somebody faking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, come on back, sincere.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if that is the truth, if that's the truth going around the streets that they trying to take his channel up from up under him, you know what I'm saying?
who?
I don't know that because that
Like
literally that's
what content creator are you talking about?
Lennon.
Oh
Like I mean,
man.
it's
My
been going
thing is, my
around.
thing is, no one has taken it yet because I wanted to. Actually, SB, I wanted to.
Yeah.
Nobody has taken it yet. They even blamed me or whatever, right?
Yeah,
Okay, you can't do things on. You have to protect your channel. You can't go walk your dog at
What's up
four
with it,
o'clock in the
Floyd?
morning and go to the store and buy a pack of cigarettes and go down to the market and shop for groceries and then leave your panel unattended. If this is something that you put your time, money, and effort into, you have to treat it as such. And he's
right.
aware of that. Like all these things, people have said to him before behind the scenes, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? People have said all of this to him. If this is your bread and butter, you have to treat it as such. You can't just give your channel to other people every single night like we do. At some point, we have to say, well, we can't keep telling you the same thing because you know it. I know for a fact people have said it behind the scenes.
Yeah. And
So
I
then
and
it's
I
that
and I've
person.
I've told them that myself, you know what I'm saying? And I think that what it is it's the bragging factor. You know, a lot of people don't like that. And the thing is that
Mm.
and that's another thing too. Where is Envy at? Because Envy, I wanted to, that's another reason why I came over too, is Envy got some shit up on his channel that he said something about binary and that he's doing a live tomorrow about binary.
Hmm.
And I'm like, what the hell going on?
Hmm.
Yeah,
What?
y'all go look at MB page real quick and look at his live title for tomorrow. And I'm
But you
like,
see how all of this is organized chaos right before what?
Hey, envy,
that's what I'm
envy be
saying. I'm
wilding
like,
though, man. Envy will
I
jump
ain't
out
never
the
seen
window
Envy
on
be.
some
I ain't
shit,
never
man.
seen
That's
Envy off the
crazy.
chain. Like I've never
I ain't
seen
seen it,
him.
but I know he does his lives like every fucking day, and he's like really dedicated. And I know this nigga be popping up kind of like in all kind of different areas and spots and shit. So he own it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
I was
if
like,
he
what's
about
going
to
on,
jump
Envy?
on binary, that's gonna be wild, man.
Ooh, binary. Mm.
You see it, Nurse
Shout
K?
out to I ain't seen it, but shout
Mm-hmm.
out to binary and fucking envy, man. These niggas is wilding,
And
bro.
I'm
That's
like,
why I
what the
don't
hell
do
is
all that
going
fucking
on?
sector content shit like that, man. I just
Are you gonna do
Man.
the gentleman's panel?
what's that?
Are you gonna do the gentleman's panel?
Bobby, come on, man. What is we doing? Look, check this out. I said it in the I think it was pizza or somebody shit. I was like, the only panel I'm gonna be on is on the block with Riggs panel, man, on my shit.
Mm,
That's the only panel I'm finna be on, Bobby. I mean, I wish
yeah.
everybody the luck, you know what I'm saying, and do they big one or whatever they call it, you know what I'm saying? But
The
hey,
gentleman's panel, like
Can
from
I
you
back
ask
in
feel
you?
the
Can
me?
I
day.
ask you a
I'm
question,
over
Big
here,
Rigs?
man. What's up with
Can
it?
I, what's? Can I ask you why you want to like isolate yourself?
What you mean isolate?
Well, as far as you saying you want to just be over here and that's it, and
Because that's the kind of person I am, Nurse K. I'm really like, to self. You feel me? So like, I'm really not the type to just like really just be all up in, everybody's shit or Kool-Aid or just in the mix of everything or on panels all the like I did the shit because I like panels and shit, but I'm not like trying to be like a dedicated or any, you know what I mean? I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
dedicate to my channel, you feel me? I'm trying to get my shit up and going and rocking, you know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
that's the only, you know, interest I could really put into is my shit and when I fuck with Hood Table on Sundays, because Hood Table really been fucking with a nigga, you feel me? So we rocking, you know what I mean? Even if I don't go live, I make sure I try to go live on Sunday so we make sure our show rock, you feel me?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But as in doing like, you know, all the other type of things and stuff like that, you know, I'm my own person, man. Like I just fuck with everybody, man, and have a good time with everybody, but I'm not trying to be in everything and all that. Nah, that ain't me.
I
Yeah.
respect that. I
Yeah.
respect that shit. I respect that shit.
What's
And
up
Man.
with
it
it,
and
Peach?
and it changed.
But
It
Pete,
changed from when we first. What's
Oh
up,
shit,
Pete?
sincere, my bad. Goddamn.
And it changed from when we first, like
yeah,
kind of like started going on to lemons and nesses and everything like that. Like over the course of I want to say like a little bit before Vegas and after Vegas, the whole vibe just changed.
it did. It did.
It did. It did.
Didn't it, y'all? Like, I mean, and
Yeah,
that's kind of where I kind of like the stuff with my crew and things like that, and what have you. That happened further before that, so that ain't even a part of it for me. It was more so just the whole situation with Lemon, and then Shakim, and how the 2.0 came along, and after that, it's like the vibe changed after that. And now all this striking shit that's going on, it just
yeah,
ruins it. It just ruins it.
it does.
What
Mm.
it do, 400? What it do,
I,
yeah,
I just
yeah?
want to I just want to say that it's not a gentleman's panel because that's been done. The gentleman's panel
That's
has
why I was
been
like, it came back. Like, who's the gentleman?
no. Well,
No,
the gentleman,
gentleman's panel, that was Treasure Lane and them. I'm talking about they're
yeah,
talking about like the commission or the council or some shit.
yeah, it's the Commission of Heterosexual Men.
Mm. Shut up.
No, it is.
I mean,
No, I was talking
it
to
it
lesbian.
just sound
No.
wild though, you know what I mean? And like I said, man,
Oh,
salute to all of them, but
yeah.
it just to
Shut
me
up.
it's just a little bit different because the space that they're in to run that
Yeah,
like
they're gonna
that,
have a
it just
commission.
it doesn't it
It doesn't fit.
this is their space, you feel me? And now you're trying to,
Mm,
it's like you're trying to put some, I can kind of understand it in a way, but then in a way I really don't. It's like I don't get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, be over here, do your thing, have fun, you know what I'm saying? Respect, you know what I'm saying? And just whatever. But like to bring the whole thing like that, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know how, what kind of feedback you think you're gonna get with that, you know what I'm saying, from the community like that. You know
These
what I
are
mean? Because
straight
this,
men's.
yeah.
Yes,
right, you know what I'm
it's
saying?
supposed
But
to
you're
be.
but this is, like I
Ugh.
said, like you bringing this to the community, which I could dig it, right? But what do you what do you really think you're gonna get from, you know what I'm saying, the community with that though? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, what are you guys gonna talk about and bring to the table that they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
I
not
don't get it.
necessarily. It's not. See, and I kind of get what you're saying because you're trying to
And
be
maybe I
nice
gotta
with what
see
you.
an episode of it, you know what I'm saying, to
It's
see
still it's
exactly.
still it's not gonna fly. And the only reason why I say it's not gonna fly is because, like you said, half of the people that are in it ain't beef sector. Well, they're trying to be in the beef sector, so it's like you don't even know the history of beef sector.
Look at
And
number
then
one peaches come in.
And beef sector, they well, see, Bobby, you part of it, you feel me? So like they really take that shit really to heart, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So it's like when you say certain
Mm,
things like that, is to some of them it's like you playing with them, you feel me? Like, what the fuck you mean, you know what I mean? Like they really take this shit to fucking heart, you know what I mean? And that's what I know, just being a fly on the wall, you know what I'm saying, just keeping it 100. So it's just like when I kind of
mm.
heard him speaking on that, I was just like kind of wondering, like, what kind of feedback do you really think you're gonna get from, you know what I'm saying, the sector with that shit? You feel me? They already kind of have a, like, what's up with it? Be easy. Have, like, some of them got an issue with them as it is sometimes. So then to kind of put that out there, it's just like,
And the first thing that they gonna say is you not from the beef sector.
and that's the first thing they gonna
Yeah.
say,
well,
Facts.
and they
the
gonna
thing is, that's
stand
the
on that. They
thing.
gonna
The thing
stand
is,
on that.
the only thing that they really can talk about is the new shit. And
Hey, I
then
see you
it's
back
like
there, landlord. I'll let you up
it's
in a
like the
minute after
old
they
stuff,
done
they're not
rocking with
gonna be able to
sincere.
do it. You know,
So
they're not.
that makes it seem like to me that it's strategic and it was like for it's pushed like I don't care what nobody. Certain people I feel is just play runners. I feel like they work together behind the scenes and come out here and do a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I feel like they know how it's gonna look or know what it's gonna give, and they have their parts to play. Maybe I'm just crazy or whatever. That's how I feel. And for my predictions, lesbian, have
Yeah,
I been wrong about anything I said?
nothing.
So,
Non-Bible.
I don't know though. This is just allegedly. This is my opinion. This is not facts. But I think that certain people and certain things come together for a particular reason, and I think that we have to look at that. Like um, I just think that people should just if you have a good heart and you're a good person, just stand back and watch the show. Don't get too involved in it because certain things gonna happen because it was planned to. I feel. That's my opinion.
Uh, I just feel
So
like it's an
Hell,
What's up,
hell no.
Voodoo?
Pete,
oxymoron.
Pete says she don't know. She ain't subscribed to any of them.
Hey, Peach be going wild, man. You know,
She
What's
Peach,
up,
do.
she be
Pete? Yeah,
Peach
I
be
well,
over
just
there going wild.
Lemon says that he runs plays, but this whole thing with the mods is not a
So when
play.
I said it, why people were looking at me like I was crazy?
I don't know. I mean, and we know he did a play like that whole situation with him, Kim, and Ness about the condom and stuff. That was a play, and that was a whole argument that me and I don't know if I should call it an argument, but a whole conversation that me and Sour Patch had, and that was her whole premise. She was arguing me down based on that particular play, where I was talking about something that actually,
Sincere.
huh?
Because I was listening from the clouds that day that you guys were talking about. I don't know where I heard you talking about it at.
Very
What happened
carries.
with what happened with that?
Well, I don't. You know what? I don't know. It's like me and her ended up engaged in a conversation. It was at Barry Carey's, and she was basically saying that Shakim was a certain way, and she was primarily basing it on that whole situation of saying, well, she feels like Lemon is heterosexual, right?
What?
Okay.
This is Sour Patch talking.
Man, child.
hey, hey.
Oh, no, because if he want to call himself,
Uh,
put me out the closet, he better come on out that motherfucker too. Because he's standing at the door.
Well, Lemon's in the clouds, if or somebody's
I
going
don't
to tell him if
care.
he,
He not. I don't care, fruit.
No, I know you don't care, but I'm just saying he's paying attention.
Hey, hold tight though, landlord. I'll bring you up in a second. Just hold tight.
Oh,
Well, look, I'll be back. I'll come back
no,
and we'll just
like
No,
talk
they
about this
No,
wanted
part
they
of
wait.
it.
wanted to
I
finish
want to
a
hear. I want to
conversation
this.
see.
with you,
Yeah.
sincere.
Okay, so we're her whole premise was that Lemon is heterosexual and Shakim shouldn't sex play him because that's the short of it. And if anybody doesn't know what a sex play is, meaning that when you know somebody's a certain way and you try to push up on them regardless, you try to test them out, and
Mm.
yeah, so she's coming from that standpoint and she's using that whole play. Come to find, because like I think Shakim told me that that was a play a long time ago, and I didn't
what?
remember.
What was a play?
Well, him, Ness, and Lemon agreed to do that whole condom thing in Vegas, but nothing
Yeah, it
really
was. It
actually.
was a play.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm saying for her to be so invested in Lemon and stuff like that, how come she didn't know it was a play,
because
or
she
she was just,
wasn't around when Vegas started.
oh, okay, because then I
She
start
wasn't
thinking.
around. She must be assuming because she wasn't there. I watched every little bit of Vegas, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people out here that did. It was a complete play. Ness said it, Shakim said it, and Lemon said it.
Well, see, I have forgotten about that, but I was coming from the fact of him going into Shakim's computer because that's just
Yeah,
straight up wrong.
yeah.
So that's where our arguments were coming from. But finally, it took Ken to come up there. Well, a few people in the chat, and then even Ken hit the link and said, "Hey, no, this was said over at SK's because she was saying that she was around in the SK's days because I brought up the fact that." Over at SK's, it came out that he was bisexual. Like something happened on, one of the lives, but SK privated the live. And she says, no, I was there. And that was Custard who said it. But then a few people dropped
Mm.
down in the chat and were like, no, this is how it went.
I
Custer
know,
said,
sorry, sincere
mhm,
Peach. I know that Sour Patch has been here since original beef sector. I'm saying she wasn't in Lemon's camp at that time.
Oh, okay.
So she
Okay.
may not have watched Vegas like that. She was still modding for Rick Reed. I know because I was modding for Lemon.
yeah. Well, she had a lot of energy for me, and I was really not trying to have an argument with her. I was
Yeah,
really trying to have, like discuss it with her, but she didn't. She didn't really like jump out there and go toe to toe with Ken or nobody. But Ken was saying, "Hey, no, this did happen at SK's and stuff." But that was
right.
her whole. That was the whole premise of her argument was that Lemon is a heterosexual man, pretty much. And Lemon's trying to be on the commission of the of heterosexual men, and Binary said that as long as he's not on the teleport, he can be an enforcer. So he can be the enforcer
Enforcer of what?
of heterosexual men, I suppose. I don't know.
Okay, I got a question. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm be good.
Who- uh, who's on the panel? If y'all don't mind me asking, because I never even heard about this. This
You didn't hear about the commission?
no, ma'am.
Well, Binary has decided he wants to start a commission, and I think the people on the commission is going to be Ghetto,
Okay.
um, Ken
Okay.
himself,
Mm-hmm.
now Lemon because Lemon's going to be an enforcer.
Enforcer, like, what is that?
Uh, the head of the
Okay,
hetero.
so let me say this right here. Okay, so my thing is, okay, so those now I know all of them probably will go back and forth with a woman, whatever. But this,
Mm.
mm,
I mean, when you're being commissioned to do something, like, I mean, the word itself, commission. You're commissioned to do what?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like commission. Like, is this a town hall? Like, what is going on here?
They're just
I
supposed to
want to
be
see.
talking about beef sector
I
stuff.
I have seen a lot of boys. I ain't seen that damn woman other than the paid one online. And I'm gonna say what I want to say. I don't care. I don't care about fruit like that. But I got to tell the truth when I got to tell the truth. Okay. Uh, you.
See, look at hey Voodoo, Miss Toby,
People was
Yaya,
man. I'm gonna just say that because my thing is, I don't care what you
Keisha.
like. You can like whatever you want. Like that's not the point. The point is, and I only come at that person's sexuality because they tried to quote unquote embarrass me and Shakim or whatever, and you couldn't. But it is what it is. Like until you're truthful with yourself, you can't say nothing about nobody else. And I haven't seen a girlfriend yet. That's just a fact, though, and that's what everybody think. I don't care what nobody say. I said it, and I don't care about arguing with nobody tomorrow. I said it. People
I
think that
mean,
everybody think it. Like even now, I wouldn't dare. Like I'm not gonna put a jacket on nobody back or whatever to say. But it's some strange stuff going on. Like I don't care what nobody say. But I would never want to say, okay, well you're da 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 da. Because I'm hoping that it's not that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the
Hmm.
day, people are dancing and popping and skipping and around the strange things. It doesn't matter if it's a child. It don't matter if it's an adult. Inappropriate touching is inappropriate touching. Period. And
See, now here we go with it. Now look,
let me shut
okay.
up. Let me shut up.
so now, right? Lemon has the live. In that particular live, the Michael Jackson dude that he was talking about says, "Hey, you touched me inappropriately, right?" But then the other guy gets on the phone. He's like, "I don't know what this dude is talking about. Lemon doesn't be around like that. We only see him this way and
Eli,
that
you
way."
mean Eli, his friend?
Is
Oh,
that
okay.
is that his? Okay, well,
Oh,
all right.
okay. You mean Eli, the one that go to Target and take the port? Oh, oh, no. Okay. So I'm gonna say this, like being serious though, there are obviously inconsistencies with what everybody is saying because when we were like today, I was in the bushes. Well, I was in the chat. I'm gonna take that back. I was in the chat during Pizarro stuff because I have screen recorded it. Cause I was like, just in
Mhm.
case this go missing, let me get this. But it was stuff still to where it's like people were trying to mute the phone or people was trying to like, step on people's feet or whatever. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know. And I
Okay,
won't
no,
just
Tay, did you catch that shit?
I called it, girl. You heard me?
You
I'm
did-
like, oh, I had
Oh
called Liz.
my
I
God.
said, Liz.
See, this is my thing. This is my thing with that whole situation. I tried to, okay, I tried to be blind to it. For the last night I tried to be blind to it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try not to, invest too much time in this shit and just back up. But then when I watched Pizza's live and he put old boy back on the phone and they was saying the shit that they was saying, and he was like, why you stepping on my feet? Why you like if you trying
Yeah,
to
it was
shut
like he
me
was
up?
trying to mute
Oh,
him. Yeah, and I was just like, what? Like, I ain't gonna lie. Did that whole little situation trigger me? I ain't gonna lie. Since last night, since I heard it last night, it has triggered me or whatever. And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I even if I may feel, even if I some stuff has happened in the past, I don't want to put that jacket on anybody. That's why I said all content is not good content, because it's like, in a way, you're making yourself, you're turning a light on yourself that is not, negative. I mean, that's not positive. um
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not trying to, it's just, what's going on, like,
That shit was rough. That shit was
yeah.
rough to hear. I was like, man, I left a couple times. I was just like, because I didn't know which
yeah.
questions to ask. I didn't know really how to respond in the chat. I'm like, did dude just say you was trying to step on his foot to like get him to be quiet? Did dude just say he didn't like the way that you kind of wiped his pants? And I'm like, wait a minute
And then
now.
his butt was wet and some, like, what?
Oh my god, that
Yeah,
shit
I
was
said,
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying,
understand.
it was just stuff to me that was just like, what? But like I said, I still wouldn't want to put that on him, because I wouldn't want to believe it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't want to believe it. But it's like, it still make you turn your head to say, what is going on?
So the Michael Jackson guy got on the phone, right? The Michael Jackson dude,
Mm,
he was around Lemon. This was yesterday, correct, or earlier today?
He was
um,
around him. He was around him today when he got on the phone on Pizarro's. Yeah.
But I thought Lemon said he didn't know that guy like that.
That's what confused me too at first. I had to clarify that after I listened to it for a while. Evidently, they must have had some type of outings together because they were in vehicles
He has
and
his
went
phone
in the.
number.
That's what I'm saying. So, like
Michael
I
Jackson
said,
has his phone number, or the friend.
Lemon has Michael Jackson's phone number. They said that.
there was just
Oh,
so much
mm.
stuff that was thrown out there. I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. Like, I don't want to believe certain shit, so I'm just gonna bop out of it and really not even talk about it like that. Cause I was just like, until Lemon comes out and says what it is, like it's just
But
gonna
some
keep
people
being
never
here.
will.
Cause
I feel like, and I'm gonna just be honest. If you're listening, fruit, um, if I mean, you know what's going on. Like, this is a serious situation. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Like, you should address it soberly and seriously. And then, if you feel like you don't want to talk about it anymore, be done with it. But playing around it or deflecting from it and arguing with other people or whatever is not okay, because it's just not a good look. But if you don't care how you look, then that is fine. Well, I mean, it is what it is. But this is a situation I just ain't. I'm not feeling that. I'm not like.
I
even
just
Tracy
don't.
got up on the panel. Tracy got up on the panel today and was like, play Pizarro's live, but because the certain issues couldn't do it. But she was
was
just
a
like,
certain
well,
issue.
because of the striking things with Jay Dunn and Octavius and stuff like that, if he would have played pieces,
So
if
the
Jay Dunn
live
could
was
have
played on YouTube cameras this morning, and it was played on binaries. But when Pizarro wanted to play it, it was stated that he had a what do you call them, a representative that may flag Pizarro if
Oh, that's
Pizarro
what she
played
was
it.
talking
right,
about.
and
Okay.
then when
Wait,
he
who
was
has a
and
representative? Lemon.
Lemon,
Fruits. Hmm.
Octavius is his representative, and then Jay Dunn is Pizarro's representative. So when Tracy said, "Well, play the interview that happened with Michael Jackson on Pizarro's live," he was like, "I can't because Jay Dunn could flag me for it." For playing Pizza's live. And it's the truth. I mean, it is the truth. Jay Dunn could flag them if she wanted to. I don't think she would, but she could have. Anyways, long story short, Tracy was like, well, how did you get this dude's number? Why did he say his booty was wet? All these different things.
Oh,
And it's just
yeah,
like when she said it, you know how Tracy is. It
yeah.
just
Yeah.
she
Ooh,
Tracy was straight.
child.
She was straightforward with it. It was just like, woo.
Mm-hmm.
and it made me feel uncomfortable. I ain't
Well,
go front.
women, why are those boys being around you all the time tonight, women? Why are their booties sweat, Lemon? I mean, I don't know what's going on, but we need to figure it out, Lemon.
I love me some
I
Tracy,
love
boy.
Tracy. She is funny. But
I
seriously though,
mean, what
like
do people want to figure out? Are they trying to figure out if he's some kind of perv, or are they trying to figure out if he's bisexual?
I think that we all know the second answer. I think it's the first one, like I guess as far as in the the perv situation. But I
Yeah,
just
because
think that if people already speculate certain things, you're feeding into it. So if I come out here and say that you should be celebrating Pride Month with me, don't be mad at me.
oh shit.
No, Ray
I
Trick, she
mean, but
did,
how
she
much of
did,
a
she did.
perv can? Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say, Ray Trick, she did. He didn't necessarily answer the question. He did say he had the dude's phone number.
I mean,
What's
the
up?
dude
That
is
guy sounded
around.
serious. He said he wanted him to harm himself. He said, "Go blah 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 yourself."
He
Like
did.
we
He
got
did.
something for you, and he didn't seem like. And okay, let me say this too, because I've this narrative of him being on drugs or whatever. It doesn't matter. Like my thing is, okay, he sounded sober when he was talking yesterday.
Mm.
And because the boy said he was on probation, right? Okay. So my thing is, and it's this whole, well, he a basehead, da da da. Well, your friend got that basehead phone number. Your friend letting that basehead sleep in his house.
See, and that's why I'm saying it bothered me because I'm like, we're not all. It's like the clear picture of it is there, and nobody's addressing that part. It's like, well, we're spinning this guy to be this bad person, but yet all of these things are leading to y'all are cool.
And then my thing is, if you don't want a jacket put on you, don't put it on somebody else. Because I heard him say, "Man, I heard you said that I was on da 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 today."
Hmm.
Wait, what?
So basically, MJ basically said, "Well, I heard that you said I was on some kind of some meth or whatever. I don't know. I forgot what
Yeah.
exactly what drug he was saying, but he said, man, I heard you was saying da da da. Like, why you have to say why you lie on me or whatever,
Oh, so he said that's a lie. MJ did. Michael
whatever
Jackson.
it is. But he said, how can I be on drugs right? Yesterday he said, how can I be on drugs right now and I'm on probation?
Ooh. See, I never even heard the
Well,
whole
and
So
then
thing.
did
I think it was either Pizza or Tracy asked the question of, well, why would the boy need to rest on your bed if something was wrong with him when he said his girlfriend's mama lives there?
And why y'all smelling pee and
oh,
shit?
so
What's going on with that?
MJ has a girl.
Girl,
Wait, MJ has a girlfriend.
Yeah, MJ has a girlfriend. His girlfriend's mom lives in the same apartment complex as Fruit. As
So
Lemon.
why? So, but why is he hanging around him if he feels like he's been touching him inappropriately? Why does he still come around?
To me, from yesterday, well, from me listening, it seemed like he possibly be around Eli, and like maybe MJ was walking past Fruit or something like that, and I guess Fruit tried to, I don't know what was
yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
but Nurse K, the whole thing is they went to get food
Yeah,
in the bar,
Yeah.
in
yeah,
the
I
liquor
don't
store
know.
and everything. So it's like, how do you, dude? Like I said, it's the obvious shit for me, and I'm just like, that's none of my business. And this, that, and the other. If he chooses to put it
Mhm.
out here, he chooses to put it out here.
Right.
But I'm not gonna sit here and keep debating the obvious. If he wants to be who he wants to be, that's his decision. Lemon, you know what I'm saying, is gonna be lemon, and that's it. But I'm
Yeah, but
not
I
gonna
would
sit
I
here.
wouldn't put a perv jacket on him because like
No, I'm
yeah,
I'm
but
like I said, I'm just gonna keep my narrative to myself.
Yeah, me too. Well, I guess not, but a little bit, yeah. Cause I'm being clean right now. I'm being clean right now, to be
You
honest. I ain't gonna
doing
lie.
good. You doing good.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. But on some real stuff though, and people can't say y'all just trying to make this content. We're making it content because it was content by somebody by Fruit. Like it be that weird stuff to me. Like I'm not condoning or excusing nobody's behavior. I don't condone him talking about nobody's skin color. I don't condone him talking about nobody sexual preference. I definitely don't condone somebody being inappropriately touched. I don't condone none of it. None of it. Cause I see people trying to make excuses for certain things. No, I don't condone none of it.
I'm saying as a grown man, if you've been
Why you running
inappropriate,
around as a grown man? You ain't got no men your age around there. You ain't got to hang around the YNs. Hello?
Yes, I'm his,
Well,
yeah, yes, I'm his mod, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie or sit here and boost up a motherfucker that ain't like that's not my business.
but
But
I'm
I'm gonna
saying,
call it. Everybody else seen it. It's in the public eye.
I just feel like
okay,
he should never have put it like my thing is find something else for some content. Talk about the Discord. Start some shit back there. Don't like when it comes to
they are
like
talking
he
about the
but I'm saying he shouldn't
Discord.
to me he should not have like I don't know, ran through the neighborhood with his woes. That was the wrong thing to do
I
and
wish
turn
he
on
wouldn't have did
YouTube.
that either. He could definitely
Yeah,
do way
yeah.
better content than that, and then putting that shit out there. Now it's just the narratives, and it's like the shit on Pizarro's live made it worse.
It did. I ain't gonna lie. I said, damn, God said, mm-mm.
I'm trying to figure
They
out, like,
had Jay Wilson cussing. I said, Lord.
well, Jay Wilson was just jumping on the bandwagon. But look, Bobby, check this out. Me and you grown,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And and if I inappropriately touched you, would you be coming back around me?
No.
But
So
you, oh, okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let you
no, go
finish.
ahead. No, go ahead. Let's be honest.
No,
I'm
Because
trying
I
to make it
thought
make
you were a
sense.
creep. Hell no. Like,
So why is
what?
Oh,
MJ?
yeah. The
So
Alzheimer's lady. Okay.
why is
okay,
MJ coming back around me?
Girl.
That lady ain't had no goddamn Alzheimer's. I said it.
okay,
Mm.
okay.
But did you see what ODS
Other,
caught though? Like
other.
ODS came up on it, but ODS came up
Mm.
there and he said something,
Mm.
and
Mm.
his stuff got his internet
Mm.
came bad and he had to drop.
Mm. Most okay, so I worked with Jerry psych patients before, and my grandfather also has dementia. Most of the time, they sundown literally when the sun goes down. They're more confused when the sun is at nighttime, basically, or somewhere in the afternoon, in the afternoon, whatever. I'm sorry, that lady was very coherent. I'm
Mm.
a nurse that has taken care of Alzheimer's and dementia patients. That lady was alert and oriented times four for for the motherfuckers in the back who may try to doubt or question me or whatever, right? That lady knew what she knew what she meant. She said what she meant. It wasn't confusion or anything. She said what she meant. It's little dumb lies like that that make me look sideways like, what? Like, why you say that? Or why are you trying to
I
cover that
know, but
up?
I do give him a little respect because I think when he finally realized, like, okay, this is going too deep, he stopped the conversation. But I think it was after the fact that he told her go get her husband. She went in there. She must have bopped around, went to go get her husband, and came back. And when she came back, she was like, "No, but my husband and his gay friend no." And it was just weird because it was kind of like, why would you come mention your husband gay friend?
When it comes to, yeah, yeah.
And it was weird, and that's why I said it just made this shit worse.
Did y'all
Because you
forget
got to
about
remember,
Grinder?
we don't know him. We don't know him from a can of paint. That
I don't
what you
have a
put.
Grinder account.
Girl, bye. I'm
Yeah.
done.
And I wasn't getting mad saying, why won't you guys talk about my grinder? Grinder, grinder, grinder. Like, it's just stuff like that. Like, you put it out there. All I'm saying is, if you don't want certain narratives, like, seriously though, if you don't want certain narratives out there, don't feed into them, not even a little bit. You may have to keep your neighborhood off of there. Just go to Discord and start some more shit. I don't know. Or run another play or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But you can't say you're not this or that, and then you give us every reason to think that. I'm not lying. Cause on some real stuff, when we were in Discord, when people was telling me, "Oh, let me make like you," and I'm over here trying to talk to the lad B. You know
But
what I'm saying?
did you see when they put up his picture with the robe and the red drawers
I
on?
seen them tidy whities. You heard me, but I ain't saying nothing. No, I'm on mute. I
What?
seen that stripper glove. I seen them stripper clothes. You hear what I'm saying? But I'm on mute.
I'm like,
What?
Lemon, how could you even
I
allow
said,
this shit to happen
"Ooh,
right
he's
now?
sexy. He feeling
Like,
sexy as a motherfucker." Ain't he?
it's like tell him to stop, Lemon. Just tell him to stop.
But ain't no wrong with feeling yourself. But you know them some tidy whities.
That
I
shit was
like that's what I'm
crazy
saying.
as
Be
hell.
comfortable in yourself to where you don't care what nobody said. Like, yeah, when your body was more like snatched and stuff, you were feeling yourself, so you put your shit on, whatever. Like, but when you try to deny the shit, that's what make people go in on you more.
That make him want to prove you wrong type
Yeah,
shit. Yeah.
because they say, well, no, well, look at there, here we go. I don't know who dirty laundry was, whatever, but they came back with the pictures. You hear me? And I was like,
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. I ain't going front. It's just like I said, he's got talent. He's got the wherewithal to, hold his channel up and do it. It's just that he got to stay away from this personal shit. Like, keep your personal life out of
Most
it, dude.
definitely.
Just keep it
But
away
he
from it.
also thinks that he's a ghost and cannot be found either because he told so like one day a live had ended and we were on StreamYard. It was me, him, and three other people. And I ain't gonna lie, after that conversation or whatever, I had went back and said, I had told everybody in this group, I was like, I don't know, something ain't right. Like, I think the person that we see ain't who we think it is. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I said that. Cause I told Lesbian, I was scared as hell, cause I'm like, okay, well, they cool. She could say da da da, whatever. But I just said some stuff just questionable to me now, cause I don't know if we see whatever was real. And I still today don't think that we see what's real. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a character to me.
Okay, Miss
Um,
Toby, I misspoke. Talent was probably a stretch, but I tried to use the best word I could at the moment.
he can hold his panel down if he would just walk in his truth. Like he acts like if he comes out and say, "Well, I'm by whatever," he act like we're gonna be like, "What?" We're gonna be like, "Well, shit, damn, about time." We know.
For
Like my thing is you have to accept yourself before anyone else. Like, it's not about anybody else. It's about you. If you can look at yourself every day in the mirror and love who you are, then that's all that matters. It don't matter what nobody else think at the end of the day past that.
I
Peach.
mean,
Okay, so
and they're
Peach,
all
my fault. Peach wanted to know about the old lady. So Peach, the old lady was I guess walking past. He started talking to her, found out she had Alzheimer's. They were holding a conversation, and it was just kind of going about some stuff. They was talking about smoking and everything like that. Then she left, came back, and Lemon asked her to go get her husband, I guess, to have another conversation. And she, I guess, walked away, came back, and was like, I'm not gonna bring my husband out, but some about her husband's gay friend, and he ended the conversation after that.
So she was completely coherent until she mentioned the gay friend.
Correct.
Uh, mm. Is
Yeah.
that Alzheimer's?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm asking you, like, is that Alzheimer's to you?
Yeah, she seemed like she was talking pretty good. Because like I said she left and came back. It was like, I'm not getting my husband, but my husband, something, something, and his gay friend, and this, that, and the other. And that's when ODS got on the panel and was like, well, wait a minute, like, why would she refer that to you and this, that, and the other? And why did you make her be quiet after that?
Exactly. So she was completely alert and oriented, but until she mentioned the
the gay
husband's
friend.
friends, that don't make sense. Just not don't put people on here or tell them to lie or say this or that before you even put the phone up to their mouth. I'm just saying, like, he almost 40 years old. At some point, I used to make excuses for him. I'm not gonna lie, I used to be one of those people that wanted to make excuses. But at some point, you just gotta say it is what it is. Like, I mean, come on now.
well, what do you think makes people want to make excuses for him? Because what I look like you say he's a character, but
Some people thought, okay, to me, I ain't gonna lie. I'm so okay. I started looking at him as a
Underdog.
no, not underdog.
That wasn't it. Okay.
I'm talking about okay. So at one point, I used to have like I used to make excuses for him, but then I start finding out about the brother. Sometimes, okay, people know how to play on people's heartstrings, right?
Right.
mm, I don't know why everybody. I call everybody the people who follow women like that the Renfields. They always seem to find their way back to Dracula. Dracula had Renfield. Renfield wasn't completely turned, but he had to do all the dirty work, come back with something, and all he got was frogs and roaches and rats. For his
But
effort.
somebody believes in the devil too. I'm not saying he's the devil, but I'm saying like somebody believe in everybody believe in somebody, even when everybody else give up on them. So the people who follow him or whatever, I can't say, hey, I
Well,
can't.
he talks crazy to people. Like he's calling all the men bitches every five
He talks
seconds.
no, he calls the women bitches. He calls the
And
men
the
and they
men.
come to the panels and argue for him.
Well, no, he calls them MBs too, and he called binary a pack of them.
But who gets disrespected more, men or women?
I feel like it's across the equal opportunity, to be honest. But
No,
they all
equal opportunity, sincere.
well. I mean, as far as I can see, because I don't watch all the time, but when I do pop in there, somebody's being called a beat. But he has all these falling outs with people, and then they leave and they come back. They
Mm.
always come back.
Because he hit you with the I'm sorry, I apologize, and da 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 da. Da. My thing is, okay, so I'm gonna just say this. So I started looking, now I'm not saying this is just my opinion, it's not facts or whatever like that. But I do look at, I ain't gonna lie, I view it as like a predator, like that knows how to manipulate the prey. Like, okay, we before this year, we thought that the the brother, no, the brother, whatever, passed recently.
I did.
Huh?
I did. I
How
thought it
many,
was different.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like people know how to manipulate in a way.
Well, he might have more energy for the women because I'm thinking about his
He has more
engagement.
energy for the women, most definitely. He caught pleased with the men. He was copping pleased with MJ. Like I thought he was about to do the moonwalk. Like on some rich, but if it would have been a woman, she would have been all kind of black bitches and you're ugly and you're fat and you're fat B and like
Well,
It's
like
not
I put it
funny.
to I
It's
chopped it
not
up.
funny either.
I chopped it up. My fault, lesbian. I chopped it up like
No.
this. When you in the beef sector, okay. When I don't want to see beef sector. That's my fault, beef sector. I'm not gonna say that. But let's say, for instance, you running a play, right?
Mm.
Okay, and I'm not putting nothing on them. I'm just saying you running a play. Okay, let me shoot you this cash app, right?
Mm.
Or hey, I need you to do me a favor. You know what I'm saying? Run me this solid. I need you to, say some things for me that maybe ain't the truth. Let me shoot you this cash app.
Oh, you
That's
think
how
he's paying?
I looked at it.
You think
Because
he's
the
paying for the silence? You
well, I
know.
yes.
mean, not necessarily for the
He
silence.
paying for people to take up for him. I think.
I mean, or even just showing up. Because like I said, Eli was over here trying to sell liquor bottles.
Say what?
Yeah, he was boosting. So I'm just like, I'm like, for me, if he's boosting, you know what I'm saying? You could easily
That
send
is
somebody a
a
cash
predator.
up.
To me, that's a predator knowing how to. That's still a predator on prey. Like you know how to manipulate a situation.
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, that's what it
Mm.
was given to me. Just like I mean that can happen with anybody. Like, oh, like, hey, I need you to say this for me, or I need you to do this for me. You know what I'm saying? Let me throw you $20 or something, or what have you.
So that
So
is
it's
still
just
what
well, that's what the whole stepping on the foot shit gave me. You understand what I'm saying? Like it just that's
I
what it
gotta
gave me. I
see
was just
that.
like,
I haven't seen it yet.
I
I was
never,
just like,
I ain't gonna lie, I never would have like even put this like because I used to look at him in a high manner until he found out that me and Les B was talking and it just shit just got weird. But I most definitely, I was even talking about scratching people for him or like even paying people not to strike him and shit like that. Because at one point I was like, well he's really sick and maybe he needs some help and stuff. So I was one of those people. But then I just, what I'm saying, I woke up
Well, were
and
you looking at limiting the high manner and the high regard based on what? Like what was appealing? What was his attributes?
I mean, I'm not
That
gonna say, I mean, he was nice, like he was cool. Like when I came back there, he was just cool. He was like,
I agree. I think that's what it was for me. I think Lemon was funny and he was cool.
yeah,
What really put me off with him? It wasn't even this whole thing. I'm not even gonna say it. It
hmm
wasn't even that because I could give a fuck less. I'm married. I don't care about that.
Mm.
What it was for me was he was just cool and it was fun to go to his panel. Like I said, Lesby, Big
mm-hmm,
Rigs, all of us back in the day, even Slappy and
Oh yeah. I forgot.
remember, all just it was fun.
Yeah.
And then it
yeah.
just like it went left and Lemon started drinking even more and more and it got worse. So for me, it was the reason why I stopped like, kind of fucking with him like that was the drinking and how he was, snapping off on people.
Where's Slappy? I haven't seen Slappy in
I don't
Me
forever.
neither.
know. I don't know. I see
Look,
him
look
all the
at on that man. She
time.
said Lemon is a stud whisperer. On my mama, he like a good stud. You hear me? And if
Who
you
said
ain't got
that?
the swag that he can steal, he don't want to fuck with you. I said it.
Who
On
said
my mama, he is.
what?
He be spotting the
No.
studs out of nowhere.
Who said that? Hey, hey,
I
I'm
am
that
I
man.
am
Said, on my
messy.
mama, she ain't
uh,
lying. And I said that shit. I said, if you a stud, you probably gonna try, he gonna try to make you his right hand man. But if he feel like he can't get no swag from you, you're getting booted. Period. Here go the what the let's go crazy. What else you be saying? Go stupid. All that shit. I just be like, huh?
I don't think I ain't never hit the go stupid. I don't think.
Oh,
Well,
No,
you
that
know
was
that you guys
yeah.
know that Lemon had he had stated early on in the day, he has said that he feels like after this talent show, there's a few people that he's not going to be, or he's not going to be friendly with them no more. Or they're not going to be friendly to him. Like there's going to be a falling out. I don't know which way it's going to go,
Oh,
but it's going to be a
there you
parting ways.
go.
And he mentioned a few people, right? He said binary, Mika. He named a couple other names, but he
Wow.
anticipates a falling out after the talent show.
Well, I think we'll put it to you like this. You got
Hmm.
Queen, Dr. Queen Pisces.
Oh man.
She ain't his mod. No, I mean not mod.
if
I
you have
think
ever done anything to
Hold
him,
on,
he
baby.
does
Hold
not
on.
forget that.
Hold on, because after she say what she gotta say, I'm gonna follow
Shut
up with
up.
some of
Shut up. Shut up.
the
Okay.
no. It's basically I think it was just Queen, and Mika and Binary are. I mean they're all in the talent show. So I think that there's been problems with all all situations all around, but it'd be really surprising to me because it's like with the whole thing with Beans and this, that, and the other, I thought he was trying to stay out of it. But then they got to talking about that Beans has got money stashed away for him for lawyer
What?
fees and stuff like that. And I'm like, what? So I don't know. I don't
what?
know.
What the fuck?
Well, Queen,
Yeah.
Queen is not a judge anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's over.
uh,
Hey, what you gotta
Mhm.
say, baby?
no, I was just gonna say, that replacement 2.0 didn't work. Oh, that's a lot. If you know, you know that.
And she said what she said, and what about it? You
Uh,
hear me? What about it?
you can't replace what's real. You can't none of this like the originals and shit. You can't replace none of it because it's always
Nope.
gonna fall. Because one thing I always tell my shorty and
Got
shit,
some
cause
money saved away from a
Mhm.
lawyer. That's
uh,
Yeah.
shit. Are
uh,
they related or something? Like what the hell?
I
like,
don't know. I don't know.
Well,
That's weird.
let's see. How do you feel about the dragon situation? Because
um,
dragon,
okay, go ahead.
go no, dragons was on Rodney's the other night, and
Mhm.
she was saying binary is getting his payback because binary. I mean, because Lemon went off on binary, called him a pack of bees. Well, I won't say he called him a
He always
bee.
do. He always-
Not he always does. And basically he was saying that and Lemon was basically like telling him to tread lightly, and I'm gonna see how you act the next day, and da 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 da. Da. And so Dragons was like, he's getting his karma because he's been gunning for me since the beginning, and that has been
Hmm.
her mantra the whole time. Dragons has been saying that she's a day one, and Lemon has changed considerably
But
towards her.
then you go back over there and allow him to
Yeah.
mistreat you. So what?
Well, she hasn't
Okay.
been over there lately, though.
But it always happens every time something happen, right? Every time a contest
Yeah.
something like that happen.
Well, that's what I tell them. The Renfields, they always come
And
back.
Dragons
In
is
my
a cool
mind,
person. Like she cool. Like on some real
Yeah.
stuff. She is cool. But it's like just because he apologized, like y'all know the ropes. I even saw if you've ever done anything to him, or if you have ever made him look at you, or you ain't got to do nothing. Even if you do something that he don't approve of, and he look at you sideways, he will never fuck with you again. It will never be genuine. I tell everybody that it won't.
Mm.
And see, in that, in
Oh,
my opinion about the dragons thing, see, I like dragons.
I like her. Yeah,
I like her
Yeah,
too.
I like dragons, and the thing is I think that they got a way different relationship than anybody else because when
hmm
Lemon first started off, Dragons was there every night. She helped him with everything in regards to, getting everything up and running, and, just helping them get stuff where it needed to be and stuff like that. And then, things kind of, they had their little quarrels, and Dragon started having
Yeah.
issues, and,
If you give people
things
the
like that.
power to feed you, then you give them the power to starve you as well.
There you go. And I think Dragons got to a point where she got tired of that shit. And so it got to a point where it's like, okay, you ain't gonna do me a certain way, even though I want some, I'm not gonna let you do me a certain way. So they just kept going back and forth. But I didn't like how she was done this last go round. I felt like she was antagonized. I feel like people know how to push Dragon's buttons, and she can be silly and let them do it. But I think
Uh,
that they were antagonizing her, and they were trying to antagonize her, binary included, to get her to not be a judge, to kind of make a mockery of her, and she allowed them to.
Have you ever
So,
thought that certain people were picked out to be judges just for those reasons because they knew what they were possibly wanting to do?
or to
If
to
if
create
if you
commentary.
haven't bear if I have an abusive spouse, and this is the fifth time that they have that I went back.
yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Dragon seems
Hold
pretty
on.
hurt by the situation. At least she comes off.
That's true, but my thing is, some people, as much as we love people, some people won't change.
And won't.
As much as we love people, some people have to get the help first before they change. Like, sometimes when you realize that you are that the piece of the puzzle or whatever the case may be, or you make the train go or whatever, you
Mm,
gotta know your power and you gotta stand in your power. But when somebody called me crackheads and stuff, that's not like, especially if that bothered me or whatever, that I'm not just gonna run back, you know what I'm saying, until you apologize and say that you was probably like lying or whatever the case may be.
right.
Like I
So,
said, everybody's got a different threshold. You call me a fucking crackhead, I'm out. I ain't coming back. Like, I mean, everybody's got their certain threshold, and I mean, they've drug each other back and forth. So it's not like they haven't kind of went back and forth
But it
on each
could be out
other.
of hurt too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, she
Mhm.
probably only said certain things because she's like, "Why are you coming at me like this?" Because of that. I don't know their personal relationship. I kind of question the whole money situation. I kind of question like a couple things, you know what I'm saying, with the whole hacking of the phones and shit like that. But uh, it's just like, just don't. I don't know.
I got it. Hold on. To
Well,
answer your
Dragons
question.
got a screw
Okay.
loose. She does got a screw loose,
All
It
but
ain't, I
you know what
don't
I'm
think
saying.
I ain't don't even think that. But just don't. If you need some money, just say you need some goddamn money. Don't tell me that the aliens got your goddamn phone.
right. All right. To answer sincere, when it comes to dragons, uh, like it's a lot though, right? And yeah, she was a day one, and I honestly think he used to do things from the kind of his heart, right? And at times I used to feel bad because when you put your shit out there, then that that goes to the mental drain because she's constantly hearing negativity. So it's like that, but she always used to go back. He couldn't play with me like that because when he did that to us, even though they was sitting there, oh, come back to the
And that's
nah.
what I said. Them big, them
Hold on,
hoes, so mother. Oh, like y'all so goddamn dumb. Like
hold on.
y'all really think that y'all gonna sit up there and lie, and y'all think y'all think that lady gonna come back there with y'all, and y'all gonna try to like make it seem like we were lying. You bitches is slower than I
uh,
thought. On my
man,
mama, like you hoes ain't got no
look,
backbone. Y'all couldn't even ask for y'all money back. Y'all money when the nigga pay, oh, I'm sorry, when a man owed you some money, two P's, but you tough in the
uh,
chat now. Like,
I like me some nurse
y'all
Jade,
some weak.
boy.
This the realest stud I know. You hear me? On my mama. Cause you got some people that want to act tough and like they just bat it like that and sound like goddamn Rosa Parks when they get on the panel and try to roast somebody. And I ain't saying nothing. You hear me? A tee ta ta. You hear me?
titi tata, yo,
Like it's just that it's the fake shit for me that I just can't
uh,
I can't stand.
uh,
It's the fake stuff for me that everybody want to act like don't happen in the Discord because as much as people don't like QI wasn't lying about a lot of shit, well, a lot of stuff she said, but because it's QI, people want to look at her a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of stuff that we was trying to tell y'all that was going on, but one nobody trying to listen. Then here come up one victim, here come another victim, here come another victim, here come, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, come on now.
Right.
Nurse K,
It-
you listen to Ken the Man?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Girl, the way you talking sometimes, boy, that remind me of her, boy.
I
Uh,
love Kenny Man.
Yeah, I love a lot of her new tracks she just came out with too.
It's
But
just
I,
like if people
still,
would have stood on 10 when he was disrespecting one woman, then 10 other women wouldn't have got disrespected. If people all stood in on some real stuff, but people was on mute.
well, look,
But they all want to be seen. They want to be where the numbers are, and they want the attention, and they
Mm.
want to say that they're,
But
part
they
of a
said I was the
group.
mole though. I was the cloud chaser. I wanted something from them though. Huh.
hold
Please.
up. Let me finish my point, and then y'all can go smack at it because I gotta spark up anyway.
Okay.
But nah, all right. You see how she's manipulated by money, right?
hmm
Okay. Is that fair? Late, sincere.
I think
Okay.
that's a good statement. That's a good
Okay.
Who?
Okay.
statement.
Who's who's?
I'm talking about dragons because I was about to
Oh,
finish it.
yeah.
And then what you said earlier, why do if he felt like he's uncomfortable and he's still touching on? Yeah, I got memory like an elephant. Okay. Um, money. If you can, if this is a, what I'm saying, you can get that shit off and shit. Like, what I'm saying, like, let me get a couple dollars here. When it comes to men, I mean, they'd be uncomfortable if they don't got it. Unfortunately, it just happens like that.
You think? So are you trying to say that Lemon is giving people money so that he could touch them?
No,
No, no,
that's not
no.
what I'm saying. I'm just you asked earlier, why would
Yeah.
he keep coming around if he
A
inappropriately?
predator knowing
Yeah,
what to bring around the
that's what I'm
prey.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like not
It's like a drug dealer. It's like, okay,
yeah,
well, if I want some crack, I know to go to the drug dealer, and I'm gonna keep going to the drug dealer to get this crack. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I'm gonna go take
That's
that
what.
bottle of Taylor Port from the store
Oh,
because I
so
know that you're gonna give me some more money.
yeah. Like I'm gonna get that so I can feed my. That's what I'm saying.
And let me clearly state this for
That's all
street
I'm saying.
recordings: I do not take crack.
No, it was no,
Let's
no
be.
that
It's
no,
like you
not
gotta
that. Yeah,
make
you
that
gotta
shit
say that.
clear.
Yeah, but no, that's what I was because she asked earlier. She was like, "Why he keep coming around if he feel uncomfortable or he's
He
going
has a
through?"
habit. So my thing
That's
is,
all I'm
you got to
saying.
look at it like somebody who has a okay. So
If that
somebody
makes
may
sense.
have been somebody may have had like a habit or vice. Like we all may have a vice or whatever, right? Okay, some people have are more weak to their vices, right? Well, if I know that I somebody who may have been a past whatever user or whatever, or if I know that I need some money, well, man, come hit the link for me real quick, and do
Mm,
and I give you $20, whatever. I'm just throwing an example out there. I'm not saying that
mm.
this is true, but it's like you're holding what you have over somebody's head, and you know that if you remove yourself, you know that that person may have a little a more difficult time than they usually would because you
What they
give to them
need at that
freely.
moment.
Yeah.
At
well,
that
MJ
moment.
says he's not on meth, he's not on pills. So, and he seems like he doesn't do alcohol much because he grabbed Lemon's teleport bottle and was getting ready to, throw it away or do something. So, what is it then?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not making excuses for that
I'm
situation
like,
because I think that he friends with Eli more so than Lemon. But I don't know their ins and outs. All I know is the dude seemed very passionate about what I heard last night. I don't know what's going on with them on the back end because it's like why y'all smelling pee, why y'all booties wet, why y'all sitting on beds. Like I just have a lot of questions like what's going on over there. But I can't say I don't know why for their situation. I don't know what's going on.
So, do you think he made it up just to embarrass Lemon because of the night before when Lemon went off on him and tried to fight him?
I personally, this is my opinion. It didn't seem made up to me. I'm not saying that it's not made up. I'm not with them 24/7. It just seemed real to me. Could it be a play or a situation? Maybe. But at the end of the day, um, if I hear some stuff that sounds like, it's a lot, like that may grab my attention or it may be alarming, I'm gonna pay attention to it. He didn't sound like he was joking. He didn't sound like he was high. He didn't sound like, you know, like I
For real,
said,
Nurse
unless he's a
K.
damn good actor.
Yeah, for real. Cause I'm telling you, when he said that, when he said what he said about the wet butt and sitting on the floor, Lemon sounded like Kevin Hart. No, 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 no.
Yeah, and then the mute of the phone, the mute of the
He was trying to stop old boy from saying that shit. I don't care what nobody thought was the why you stepping on my toe. I heard what the hell I heard. And I was like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, Lemon, why you bring him back? You know, like why you like did he and that's why I said, did he talk to this dude beforehand? Did like because it's like if you just go nonchalantly ask somebody some shit and you
Mm.
know what it is, like, do you think that he's just gonna not say it?
Okay, okay, hold up. Time out. Okay, flag on the play, right? If this happened prior, okay, all this shit came out. He embarrassed. He probably not even embarrassed and shit like that. But all this shit came out off some raw shit, right? Why bring him back and make it even worse?
Right. But that's exactly what happened though, Lesby. He made it
That's what
worse.
I'm saying. Like, why even bring him back and make it even worse?
I
It
don't
don't.
know. I don't
It
know
don't make
why
It's
he
not
sense.
did
even a
that
bringing
shit.
him back. He wasn't there. Like the first person he had on the phone was the Eli guy, and
No, I'm talking about today. I'm talking about today.
yeah. Well, today he brought the MJ guy. Right, it's two different.
Yeah.
Like he didn't need to bring MJ around at all. I don't know why he did put him on the phone.
MJ or Eli, because we still think Eli the little boyfriend.
Mm.
Oh,
If,
I,
if 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 Eli is the one I
I
seen that was like young or whatever, the neighbor that was looked at my braids, he a little handsome little boy, but still but Eli knows about his YouTube
His
situation.
shenanigans. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eli, is aware of what he got going on. Anybody else around him, I don't think they may know that he got like a little YouTube situation, but I don't think that they go along with the antics as much as Eli does.
yeah, because Eli was like, he didn't like, he put Eli on the phone, and Eli was like, I don't even know why dude's saying whatever he's saying because don't nobody know Lemon but me, really. He said the other people don't really know Lemon like that because Lemon be just basically staying to himself. He'll
And
smoke.
also, MJ was Eli was correcting himself because MJ was asking him, "Well, why da 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 da," and Eli was like, "Well, man, I said that," like, you get what I'm saying? Like, stuff was getting changed up. I don't know. I don't. It ain't that. I'm gonna say
in
this.
that day. Yeah.
It is deep for me.
I mean, no,
I got triggered by
I
the
know,
situation if
I
somebody's
know.
getting harmed, but as far as in breaking down the ins and outs of that stuff, I mean, I don't know. I just know what was put on here, and it just seems strange. That's all I can say. As far as in the ins and outs and breaking it down and trying to figure out this and that and picking that apart, I don't know. But if I hear something that sounds alarming,
Mhm.
based off what I do, even my profession, I have to take it serious. Like I can't just knock it off to say, okay,
Yeah, I
well,
know.
that's just a joke.
Yeah. Shit, I didn't know none of this shit till I woke up and he told me. He's like, oh, da, 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 da," you know. So I'm like,
Mhm.
if you sell your soul for $1, you already gone. That's
I
how I
just
look
think
at it.
with this being a serious matter, you should address it soberly and be done with it.
I
The
probably ain't gonna
plan
I
and the
probably ain't gonna have my
antics.
mod stick no more, but oh well.
But he
So what?
can't be mad at you. You're not saying nothing bad. You're just speaking your opinion is your opinion. Like you're not downing him.
Yeah.
I mean, is it important to have the mod stick?
I mean, to some people,
Mm.
like that's life right there.
It's
Look,
sincere. I'll put it to you like this. I kind of answered that question when I got up on this platform. Like, I don't give a bloop, 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 bloop.
yeah.
Like, I don't, it
Yeah.
is what it is. It is what it is.
I
But
mean,
like I said, I'm gonna call it for how I see it. I think he should have did that shit. And I think that he didn't need to do it. You know what I'm saying? It didn't need to come out here. There's other content that could have been made.
yeah,
And he needs to quit drinking like that. Straight up. And some of the shit he does is wrong.
But but I want to. So I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to know why. Like, what made him start drinking so much? Something has. I look at stuff in I look at stuff in a different way or whatever. I just want to know like what caused him to drink is like he does or what caused because something not right.
His
Something.
Hmm.
his mom is alive, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hear her knocking on the door or the wall.
Yeah, she be cussing them out.
Hey, let me cut that.
Has he ever mentioned his father?
No,
Mm.
I ain't never heard
Like
her mention his daddy.
the reason why I'm saying this is that like asking is because usually when people start drinking a lot, they suffer some kind of loss.
That's what I'm
Or
saying. Yeah.
trauma. Or
Yeah.
trauma. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it could be loss. It could be guidance. It could be
It's
anything.
something. It's something
Yeah.
that's not positive.
I thought it was just nervousness. You know what I'm saying? Because like maybe he's pumping himself up in by drinking, hit
It's
the
deeper
live, but
than that.
it's like
Yeah.
liquid courage. You know?
Mm. I mean, mm,
I mean, when you guys first started off with Lemon, was he?
But all day though, sincere. All
That gives me
day.
manic. That gives me manic because
yeah.
the up and down moods, the consistent up for days. Like alcohol, I'll get it. You might drink and shit like that. But like that's to me, it gives manic a little bit. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm not trying to diagnose him. Nothing like
And it
that.
got worse. And it got worse. He wasn't like that when he was on Sir King's panel.
He wasn't like that when we started off, when he
That's
started his
true too.
channel. You
I
know
mean,
what I'm saying?
there were lives that
Yeah.
he would do sober,
It's probably
like
just pressure. You know what I'm saying? He probably feels
Mm-mm,
pressure, and then he
mm-mm,
drinks to kind of like just make his mood a little different, right? And then
mm.
because does he talk the same when he's sober? Does he call people pack of
He's
bees? And
nice. No, he's nice.
he's nice, right? When he's sober. So
and his shit be making sense.
yeah, so,
So
yeah,
like that. I usually cut out when I'm watching. I usually cut out after the first 2 hours because that's when I know shit's about to start going downhill and everybody's about to just start being, all over to place grass mad straws for content, and it's just like, mm-mm.
Well, also I think Lemon's been feeling a little bit attacked on all four fronts, right? His channel, and then people in his camp, or there's dissension, and then people have
So
been.
sweet. You so sweet.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
don't think?
sorry. I don't give a fuck about nobody feeling attacked when they the one that start the shit. Don't start shit with people and people won't pounce on your ass. Cause a lot of times, a lot of the shit start because he do some shit and may not remember, or he do some shit based off of paranoia or whatever the case may be. My thing is, people wouldn't have been
Yeah,
after your channel on your ass if you would have never did what you did or try to embarrass people. So my thing is, I don't feel bad for him when it comes to that. Like you feel attacked
yeah.
because of what? Because of what? Because you letting stuff slide because you want some content. Don't feel bad.
Hey,
I
I got
don't.
hit the I got hit the Chrissy love. It's okay. It's okay. That's
Look,
how
on
I
God,
feel.
Chrissy will make you feel like better about everything. Like she'll be like, it's okay.
It's
And I'm like,
okay.
no, Chrissy, it's not okay. Shit.
Well, I mean, the whole thing with like when he got struck by Shaquem, I
Mm.
would
Oh
say,
well, oh well. Don't be
well, I feel
look what
like
he
he
did to
he
Shaquem. He outed
started.
Shaquem. Shaquem was, and I ain't taking up for Shaquem, but Shaquem, what if he wasn't ready to come out to the world and shit like that? It wasn't Lemon business to out him when he's still standing in the closet doorway. It wasn't his
Mm.
Yeah, that's
business.
what I'm saying. That I feel like Lemon brought that upon himself, the
That's
strike.
what I
All of it.
heard. That's where I
Yeah,
heard that. That's where I heard that. Standing in the closet door where it was you, Nurse K. I was like,
Absolutely, because I'm thinking you need to come on out there, motherfucker. You trying to stand in the door like you.
that's what you said on your live that one time, and
I
I was
did, I
like, when you
did, I
just
did, I did, I did. Yeah. Because my thing is though, you can't do things other people like. Okay, so if Shakim wanted to play with you, then that's what he did. I'm not saying that Shakim is right either, but my thing is, what if he would have done something to himself based off of what you did to him, or what if I would have did something to myself based off of what you said because you thought you was doing your big one.
Mm.
mm-hmm. And so
So
I mean,
now, when I tell you that I'm gonna snatch your channel and your shit get struck and you paranoid, I don't care. My mental health was affected, yours gonna be affected.
because it's been a
and
big
that
old conversation about
and
the
that's what I
Devon artist.
said. Go ahead, sister.
I
No, I
found
was
out
gonna
about
say
that from Beans, about
Crispin
that
is
goddamn thumbnail artwork.
what say what?
The
So
artwork.
I heard so I found out about the artwork and about it being another artist stuff when we were in Discord. And I always kept it in my back pocket because I said if that motherfucker play with me, then I'm gonna get the thumbnails. Okay. So then I passed the message on to Shakim. You see how A mole gonna try to whisper and try to do all this other backhanded shit. I'm gonna tell you up front. I passed it on to Shaquem. The whole time they was thinking it was me that was striking his page. It wasn't me. That's why I would laugh. Cause it wasn't me.
They thought it was you.
They thought it was me
Yeah.
and a couple of other content creators from the Mo3 sector that was striking his page.
Yeah, they thought it was her and Duke Pharaoh, and
Exactly.
and
I
it
can see
wasn't.
Duke Farrell, but not you. I mean, Duke already was gunning. Like that's
But
another.
Duke, but
Sometimes I just talk
Duke
my
came
stuff and
out
make
and
people
said
feel
that he didn't.
paranoid. I like to make people feel paranoid. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Sometimes
think
I
Duke,
just be talking.
I do think that Duke did come out on YTC's panel. I think it said that it won him.
Well,
A lot
yeah.
of
That,
motherfuckers will own up to their shit. A lot of motherfuckers will
yeah.
say, I strike your channel. Yeah, and
Cause how would I even know about the artist to know to go look that stuff up? Cause I ain't gonna lie, when I found out about it, cause when he pissed me off, I was sending the screenshots to the lady, be like, "Look at this, yeah, they got the artist right here." Like,
And what I said, this is what I told her from the beginning, and I always told her, I was just like, look, when you do when you do good people dirty, that karma's gonna hit in a different type of way that you don't even expect. And ever since this shit, like the good people had then left and stuff like that, not even off that, like what he did to us and stuff, that shit been going down here ever since then. Look at him now. If that's fair to say. If you look
I
at it,
think that's fair.
that's fair. Yeah,
I
look
mean,
at it now.
Even including Dragons,
No.
and just certain people that were on his platform, and being there and kind of
Yeah,
rocking it out with him every other day and stuff, and bringing some legit
yeah,
content. You know what I'm saying? Like you lose your day ones in your camp, it can go south. You know.
and I think they
yeah.
Um,
feel. I think he's starting to
Lori,
feel
Lori's
that now. Honestly,
Lori's hanging in there.
Oh,
Laura, she be just chilling and smiling, and
Lori
yeah.
be
just
she be cutting it damn near
Lolo be
up.
just smiling. I don't know what Lolo.
Lolo, she
Lolo just Lolo. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
I'm gonna get ready to get down, y'all. My battery about to die, but
I ain't no
yeah, Lolo,
thing.
Lolo yesterday she tripped me out. I think it was Rex. I think it was either Rex or Ghetto. Got up on the panel and she was like, "Yeah, he do look like a simp." I just started cracking
Who
Mm.
look
up.
like a simp?
Lolo, that friend that's gonna lie for
Lolo,
you, ain't gonna smile at the same
she
time.
be right. She be throwing her little side like little ad libs, and you can't really hear because everybody else
But you remember when Lolo
talking.
was thrown under the bus?
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
And Mac was too.
I'm so glad that she learned from that situation because you see she moved differently. She was saying basically, I ain't finna get thrown in so many words. She, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I said nobody is exempt. I just, the people who have good hearts, and if you have a heart for him, there's nothing wrong with supporting him and messing with him or being cool with him or whatever. But just keep your heart three stacks. You hear me? Like, and if you go to that Discord, you'll be a
Keep
fool if
your
you don't get
heart
no
three
receipts. You hear me?
stacks. Keep your heart. It's smart.
Because
Play your
Well,
Yeah.
if you go back, and then my thing, okay, I gotta say this last thing. Even with
mm,
this mole shit, before I got back there, people came up out and was talking about moles. Then before I even got back there,
mm.
they was all thinking that the moles was coming from a certain camp.
mm,
So I'm confused as to how it turned to me because because I cussed somebody out and I showed YouTube cameras the receipts before I showed anybody. And I saw the screenshots when Beans and shit said, what she say? She was like, she showed the receipts to YouTube cameras or something like this is strictly between Lesby, Lemon, and Nurse K. So why the fuck did you decide you want to pop your bald headed ass up out the bushes? None of that doxing and none of that shit was going on when I was back there. Cause I started showing Lesby. Lesby didn't even know about the other Discord. I started showing her about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was multiple discords
It
at
was
one.
only two at the time. Now that they grew legs, had babies, and some grandkids.
Mm.
Literally.
'Cause
Crazy.
well, it was a
as a,
pleasure. Sincere, good night.
Always.
Nurse
It
K,
was
it
okay,
nice
was
to
bye.
nice
talk to
being
you.
I
yes, it was
appreciate
nice
you
being able to
sliding
talk
through,
to you.
Bobby. For real, for
Let's
real.
be
I
you a
Big
real one
Bobby.
always. Big
Always.
Rigs. Man,
Yo.
Come through
We
you
gotta
more
know
do this
often,
business.
Bobby.
again.
Come through more often.
I will, but y'all might not see me in the chats because I'm gonna be taking a nice break.
Look.
But I can still hit link. So
For sure, for sure.
Shout out to you and your
Deuces. You guys
family.
have a good
Have a
night. Be
great night.
safe, y'all, okay?
Great
All
night.
right, be
You
good,
know what I
Bobby.
mean?
All right. Bye.
All right, Bobby.
But you know, Mika has her own Discord too.
She said she deleted it. I heard her live. She said she got rid of it or something like that.
Well, I was
But
her in her chat like, "Did you get rid of your Discord?" And she said, "Well, from my understanding, what I took from what she was saying is that she didn't get rid of it. She has a Discord called the Monarchs."
oh, I thought she said she deleted it. Or whatever. I don't know.
Well, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was asking her in her chat, like, is it still existing? I took from our conversation that it still exists.
Discord doesn't have to be what it's made out to be because it wasn't always like that. You know, it was not.
Right.
Um,
Absolutely. It just turned.
So, do you think these emotions that these mods are having are actually genuine?
no.
Okay.
No, you don't think so?
No, the whole passion for or caring or about fruit, like yeah, I mean, I think that he had some good people around him, but then it's like we will all be in one place talking shit about him, and then it's like we'll go somewhere else, like everybody was quiet because they was fed up with the shit. So now all this fighting and stuff for him, I'm confused, like where this come from. And then this whole acting like me and Lady was the only people that were back there talking. Cut it. Before I tell all people, cut it.
Well, I
Cut it.
think wants their position to be
Acting
jeopardized.
like some of y'all wasn't messing around with each other. Cut it.
Oh,
I said what I said because they made it seem like, oh God, Nurse K and Leslie. I was in some
uh,
conversations when it was, ooh, Lemon would be mad if he found out me and such and such were talking.
oh,
Now, like, okay, so all those ladies are
Blame it on the alcohol, y'all. Look, hashtag blame it on the alcohol. Okay.
all
look,
lesbians.
huh?
That whole crew.
I won.
So who's the lesbian? Who's the lesbian crew?
Okay,
I mean, I don't
so
know. I don't know. I don't know.
not. I mean,
Well,
the
not
lesbian crew.
okay.
I didn't
Not,
have no crew. I was I was straight. You know what I'm saying? I was lesbian. I was the only one that can't
no,
walk like me,
ain't
can't
because
stand with me.
ain't
You
two
know.
P's, Mika, Queen, Benz, all of them are lesbian, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So
Well, yeah, they studs, minus who you just say minus Mika.
Who studs?
uh,
Who
guys,
she named.
is Sharika like?
Oh,
Sharika's not.
I think yeah, Sharika's not.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. All I know, I went back there straight and look at me. So
You say you went back there straight and came out as a
I
lesbian.
came out of a rainbow. You hear me?
This is crazy.
Look, I don't. I mean, to me, in my eyes, I was the only like.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut
No, I'm
up.
trying to figure out how deep the situation is based on that because I think like
I was the
So
only
there are
straight.
also people that I will never mention because they some solid people that was back
Mm.
there that may not have been straight or that may not have been lesbian. There are
no,
more people back there
the
than actually
girls who
we
are
talk about.
arguing, the girls who are arguing are that way, right? So I was just assuming that maybe there was some kind of
You can
relation,
say it. It's okay.
some other kind of relationship dynamics
Oh,
going on,
see, I don't know. Yeah, I
like
don't know.
maybe some flirting or something.
Are
It
you
most
talking
definitely be
about?
flirting. It most definitely be
Oh, okay.
If you
Are
let
you?
me say something, if you think that me and Leslie was the only people, you are sad. You know what I'm saying? You are mistaken because there's people that I will never say stuff about because they solid people. I never speak on them. You know what I'm saying? But if you think that it's just the people that come out up front, they just no, it ain't.
No, I mean because it seems like it's so emotional, and I'm
I
just,
mean, it's females. Females are always emotional.
Yeah,
I suppose.
Then
it's,
you got men that may not be just so heterosexual. On God, let me used to come back there being extra as fuck. He'll come back there and cuss everybody out and then leave. Cause we'll
yeah.
be watching him from the Discord on somebody panel and they'll be like, y'all see Lemon over here? And I'd be like, I'll go get him. And I pop up in the chat and be like, Lemon, hey.
It just
Mm.
seems so emotional. Like they like
Uh,
heavily invested, and they're upset with each other. Never been so devastated before, and yeah, I did that. I'm just like, oh my, I
Yeah,
I
don't know.
mean,
that is a little weird to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. It is a little
yeah,
weird.
it was.
I mean, I feel like
I
if you
was
don't,
there.
if you don't want, if not, don't nobody want you around them. I mean, like I like how Sharika, you know what I'm saying, do her thing. Like fuck them. It is what it is, whatever. But at the same time, like. You're gonna have problems when you have two sides or three sides or however many sides it is. But at the same time, it's not the it's not the moderators or the subscribers' fault when the main person, like when Resto was the issue. When I said that he was a coon, nobody else. Well, not gonna say nobody else, but at the time, remember, Fruit took up for him.
Mm.
Yeah, it was just me and her battling. What she was battling.
Cause Izzy wanted to pop her motherfucker. I ain't never been to Walmart looking at SI up and want to get into the argument and find out she's still a vacuum cleaners and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But I
It's
mean,
just like
well,
nobody, like, you know what I'm saying? It was me and Leslie saying, saying something about it initially, but then they try to make it seem like, well, he tried to make it seem like, oh no, he's not like that, or he's not this, or he's not that. My thing is, I understand, I'm African American first, and I might call somebody a black bee tomorrow. Oh well. But you don't have to, you can like what you like, but you don't have to belittle my race in order to uplift another race. You don't have to do that. And you ain't finna do that in my presence. It's not gonna happen. And that's what was going on.
And when we was standing on them business that night, you was hitting her ass. I was hitting that bitch with that. Like we was just going crazy. Cause one thing I do not like is when they go at men and shit like that. Like, look, I got it.
Cause I don't care,
You
cause I
go.
can stomp with the best of them. You hear me? Cause they
I
ain't saying
don't
a
care.
motherfucking
I don't
thing.
care.
But my thing is,
Not in my
why
presence.
you gotta put the African Americans down or make it seem like we like a certain type of person or whatever?
Like
Like you
that
basically
was
kind of
crazy.
stereotype us, but then you uplift this motherfucker like she's not a thug, stealing school money and stealing vacuum cleaners and
Neanderthal.
shit.
Neanderthal. You know, like
I didn't like that, and we didn't talk
yeah,
about it. We didn't bring it to the
yeah,
forefront.
we
He
did.
did.
Yeah,
what? Who?
it was
Resto did?
No, Lemon did when
women.
he mentioned something about Discord. We didn't
Ah,
talk about it.
Cause I,
and that was
yeah,
already an issue with the Mel Pandora thing and the sassy comment, correct?
now
Didn't
that
he?
was before.
Yeah, I'm saying that that was before.
And
And then
calling people the N words in certain people chats and shit like that.
say what?
Remember when during Queen 88's dating show, his people I forgot the guy name, but
Flow,
it was the N word was floating through the chat, but that was the second time that had happened.
flow state. That's his name.
Yeah, like my thing is, I can't just say, okay, well, maybe I'm gonna just say this. If it happened in your chat and you don't block it out or feel like, or if it, you, birds of a feather flock together. Coon is a coon is a coon is a coon. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
Eh,
Facts. I had words with flow state because I let him know that I took a lot of snap screenshots.
really?
Yeah, because that when that dating show was going on, he was over there engaging with his chat. You guys didn't know he wasn't really saying anything, but he was
Mm,
at, and they were saying like some covert things, not overt.
mm.
So I start, screenshotting because I was like, okay, these fools over here being covert racist, while he's on a dating show with a black woman, right?
Exactly, like you cared about winning. That's why I had said Cam, date some coons, and that's why Resto got eliminated early. I'm sorry, Resto, but it is what it is. It's the
You talking
truth.
about Resto or Flow State?
I'm
Because
talking
I'm
about, well, both of them really, because then the next one, Flow State got out of there.
yeah, I'm talking about Flow State. What was happening in his chat now?
Uh,
I don't know what was happening in Resto's chat, but I know what was happening in Flow State chat because I happened to be over there. And
That's crazy.
yeah, I was watching it, just kind of seeing the dynamics across the board. So it was a
But at
lot
the
of
time, Lemon left swept it under the thing. Like he said, Lemon gave him permission to stream, and Lemon said he could do this. But that's the second time that happened. That wasn't the first time. So when I was speaking up for it and I was saying this or that, then I was wrong. But and now he's a coon. Now you don't like black women, but it was, And I'm
Yeah,
not saying
yeah.
that he don't. I ain't gonna just say he don't like black women, but you will. I just don't care. I don't care. I'm a African American woman first. You not finna sit up here and try to put us down and to uplift somebody else when they thug more thug than me. Shit, they goddamn school whatever stealing the kids' money.
Well, I think in Resto's mind, because you have to think about the words that he used. He always used the word comrade, right?
What
And
that
he's
mean?
scary. So in his mind, she is. They were. I think they were probably in some kind of in battle together, or at least on the same in the same what are they called, squad or whatever the hell.
Okay,
Like
so
Oh,
before you joined the army, you were black, half black, or whatever black percentage you are. I
no,
don't want.
he
I'm sorry. That shit don't fly with me. Sincere. He got a black fam. Like he got a black. I don't care about none of that shit. You can still love who you love or like who you like and
yeah.
respect what you come from. You're not finna demean or belittle me in the process of uplifting somebody else, thinking that you better and y'all better when really I ain't got no criminal record.
Mm-hmm. So he was like, so when he was sticking up for Izzy, he was coming at you.
He was basically saying, no, he was saying, so he came in there talking about whatever he had going on, and then he was basically belittling black women like he was. So Les B said something, they end up going back and forth. Izzy tried to stick her motherfucking nose in it, and I had to stick her nose back out of it.
Mm, mm-mm. And this all happening like behind the scenes.
In
yeah,
Discord.
yeah.
What?
This is the first thing that got out, like when we was, cause okay, little Mama Obama kind of.
Oh, I got that live recorded when you got tricked into answering the question about what happened.
Because
Because
I didn't
everybody was trying
know.
to figure out what happened in Discord. And
Yeah,
I finally said shit, it was me, Lesby, Resto, and Izzy. Cause Lemon
Mm.
was back there, but he was on mute. He was letting the argument happen, and I was like, Lemon, you gonna say something?
and I said, "Fuck that! I got it." Shit. So we was, yeah. I was like, "What the fuck?" And that's when the whole stereotypes are like, if we're not a rapper or basketball, and I was like, "What the fuck you talking about, bitch?"
Oh, I
Like,
heard about that. That happened in
yeah,
Discord. Oh,
yeah, yeah.
so he
That's
was basically saying that he didn't fit a certain
He
type
said
of
type.
black women
way.
don't like him. Black women only like
Yeah.
da 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 da.
Uh, and I said, you can't get a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
he's
I was
fucking
just
down the bitches he got bad, but I
like,
like Chris. We
yeah,
somewhat cordial for now, so I ain't gonna get on his ass.
I ain't
He
gonna say
got one of the
cool.
most ghettoest names ever and wanna act like a coon sometimes.
But who? Wait, who?
I doxed him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Not yeah, well, did I?
Wait,
No,
I
you,
shared
no,
his
you
YouTube
didn't.
channel.
No, you didn't. You ain't
Ain't
doxing
doc-
him.
I ain't, but see. I look people up. I'm gonna tell you because when I right before I get on your ass, I'm gonna look you up because I was about to get on his ass because I still got some tea I ain't never said. But I looked him up and I said, "This motherfucker got the blackest name ever and want to act like a coon.
wait,
The
who?
audacity."
he talk.
Who's
She talk about Resto.
Resto got the blackest name ever?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. It's a little.
It's a little ghetto. It's a little ghetto.
Oh, in real life, you mean? Like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Never mind.
It-
So he got the black. So he a Leroy
yeah.
or something. I don't know.
But at the same time, though,
Sound
maybe
like that.
he was acting a certain type of way because him and
Mm,
another person had a conversation on the back end, and
yeah.
he was supposed to find the mole in the group from what I saw and from what he said.
That's what
So
he was supposed to. Well, you know what? Because I asked him, I was like, you just doing this? Like the lemon put you up to it? He said no, he
Mm.
was doing it on his own accord. I'm like, what?
what? That's not what he said, yo. See, here come the bullshit. Stop. Let me shut up. All right.
So which one is it? Did lemon put him up to it?
He said it
So,
on Shakim Live. He said that Lemon told him to go after this person, that person, that person. Shakim was just in here.
I mean, when I talked to him, he said that wasn't the case. Because I was asking him, like, you went out to do all this stuff, you came back with the information. Lemon was dismissive of it, but then Lemon even asked him to do it. He said he did it on his own.
I saw the email.
So there's an email
There's a Discord conversation, and I got the screenshot of it because see Resto sent it to me.
where Lemon asked him to do that.
Yes. So
Huh?
what? Shakim, are you in here?
See, it's
Yeah,
a lot of shit y'all don't be
That's why I be
knowing.
saying that,
um,
but I like that what
a
he
lot.
told me. I ain't gonna say if it's true because I still be looking at Resto sideways. He know I be looking his ass sideways. I question T and Tamara sometimes. I do.
You call them T and Tamara.
Yeah.
I mean, because I want to say T and Tamara because I think that Lemon look at them as pairs for whatever reason. He don't like pairs.
Yeah, that's when the whole
He don't
like
like
when we
bears.
no, he don't, cause that's when the whole Sunny and Ken they pop up, drop off,
And then
and
he got
that's
mad at us because he looked at us like
yeah,
a pair.
yeah, and
Oh, hmm.
yeah, he don't like the two, you know.
And so
Yeah,
my thing, yeah, and then they call each other twin. They kind of sound alike when you just listen to them. Like they got a lot of similarities as well. You don't
I
think that he look at them like it's T and Tamara too?
him and Resto's not cool now, but there was a time when he was really like pushing, just like when he was pushing Binary, he was pushing Resto too, or at least trying to get Resto to be teamed up with Pizarro and all this
Mm.
stuff. And now Resto's supposed to be Pizarro's co-host, but then also you see Binary over there, which is kind of like
I don't have no personal interaction with Binary. I kind of like, but I like Binary. Like he cool, whatever. He messy. He know what to do to get shit to get stuff, out here. I mean, I
Mm.
don't know nothing about a past or nothing like that. All I know is he's strategic. And if you
he's
think this
very
stuff's not orchestrated out, then I think that we will be sadly mistaken to think that. But I most definitely think he is well aware of what he's doing, and I think that other people know about it too. That's just
yeah
my opinion.
strategic. And whenever he's like, and he's watching, and he's been paying attention. Also, he knows the history, right?
I think that people are studied
When-
before they're actually,
Yeah.
targeted, so to
Whenever
speak.
he has a conversation with somebody, he already knows the history of you.
No, do he act oblivious like he could like with that role interview. He act like he ain't know what the hell was going on. Whole
Well,
time he knew what the hell was going on.
have an argument with you or whatever, he's gonna hit you with the study that he has already conducted upon you.
Look at
Mhm.
Chrissy. Code is watching right now.
No, he
Absolutely.
definitely is
Will I
watching.
ever do an interview for Code?
Yeah,
No. Do I think that he's a nice guy? Yes.
yeah, he's definitely watching right now. And Lemon, and most likely Rest. Well, what time is it? Resto might not be, but definitely.
Rest of be acting like he be asleep. His ass. Like one night, I was over there in his bushes. He saw my son. I'm finna get ready to get off the line. Then boy stayed on for goddamn a whole another hour. Talking about shit. I was like, look at this motherfucker right here. Like, and he say he don't care about the numbers, or he don't care about the content. Then why do you have a YouTube channel? And why the fuck do you only manage women? Are they more easy to manipulate?
Oh, talking about
You
Resto.
heard what you heard me? Yeah, Resto, I gotta get your ass back for that the
Who
shock value content, Resto.
he managed Mel Pandora, and
And
then
what
who?
was that bullying that old lady?
What old lady?
Mel, she look old, don't it?
Oh, well,
Mel look like a vampire.
Mel.
Oh shit, mate.
Oh,
Oh, Mel look like a vampire. She about pale as I don't know what.
Mel was a menace from the gate, and she had in her chat like the people on
God,
the chat
no.
were overt racist, right? And they would be saying all kinds of stuff because
I
when
ain't gonna
they
talk about Mel because I haven't heard Mel's side of the story yet, and I know QI rock with her. You know what I'm saying? And I respect for
QI is
QI.
10 toes down for Mel, but I mean we have a whole like she did the whole Nazi sign and but even prior to that, what I'm trying to tell you when they had that what was that thing that it was a debate or whatever, right? And it was everybody was supposed to go over to Mel's afterwards, but the debate didn't go too well. And actually Lemon was supposed to go in like do the redirect over there, but that didn't happen. But when some of us went over there to kind of see what was happening, it was like me, I think Trish popped up over there. That day Trish was doing it too much. And Nina G. It's a few of us from the, and I'm not from the beef sector, but a few people from the beef sector, include and myself, right? And then myself, and that the people up in that chat, the way they were talking, it was very covert racist. And right then, I was checking it. Right, I was like, okay. And I had told Resto, I said, like, you're managing this broad and stuff like that, but you don't see the things that are said by her people, like and she's aware of them saying it, and then it just come out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It just didn't come out of nowhere, and he was sort of dismissive of that. And then the sass.
When she threw up that sign, he said, "I don't give a like." He was still gonna rock with his people. I commended him for being loyal because unlike Lemon, at least Resto stuck with his people no matter what nobody said or he
Yeah,
appeared to stick with his people, right? So I commended him for that. Cause when the tides was turned and everything was dark, he still said, "F it, he gonna rock with his people." At the end of
Yeah.
the day, I don't go for
You always
none of
said
that
that.
racist stuff, none of that. You hear me?
Mm,
It don't fly with me. Period. Like I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the shock value content. I don't like none of that stuff.
yeah.
Like it's not cool. I'm from Mississippi, so you know it hit a little different. And I live in a sundown town, so it hit a little
Yeah.
different. So I'm definitely I will never go for none of this, none of it. It's not
Well, most
funny to me. It's not
guys like
content. And I look at everybody who tried to cover it up and act like they didn't see it. Because when I said something about it, Lemon said, "No, Risto's not like that." Then when Izzy came back there with them goddamn fake ass tears,
mm,
then
Yeah,
he wanted to talk about it. So you
yeah.
didn't talk about it because you felt the way about it. You talked about it because this ball came back there with some crocodile tears.
Mm, fair.
see, I don't like you guys did a lot of things behind the scenes and
No, it was on the scenes.
huh?
He came. Lemon came out and talked about it because Izzy talking to him about it in the Discord or whatever, but he
No,
came and talked about it on his platform.
did it play out on Lemon's panel for the world to see, like for everybody, or was
I
it
would
behind
say, yeah,
Discord?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Everything. It definitely.
It was
If,
it was in Discord, or was it
it
on the live?
started on Discord, but it always pans out to a YouTube, right? Eventually. So
Yeah,
yeah, it was.
like the Izzy bride, she disappeared,
Oh,
and
she got to. She got a court cases to handle. She was in another situation with a lady, like on some real shit. Like this lady act like she had never been a target before. She sit up there bad bougie in the
I
motherfucker, and the whole
I
time she's a thief. She's a hood booger.
I
Man,
vacuum cleaners or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
stole vacuum cleaners from Target, but had never been to Walmart.
Yeah.
I
And then it was
reposted it on my wall. 'Cause I said,
school board.
looky here.
Wasn't
What
there like
the
situations as well?
fuck it is?"
What you say?
A, a school board situation, like wasn't there like a school
She
board?
Oh.
stole the. She used the school. She used the kids' money to buy that goddamn Airbnb. Allegedly.
Oh yeah, I remember that a little bit.
Hashtag blame it on alcohol. You hear me? I apologize.
I don't
Big
know
Rig.
because
Big
oh,
Rig, I'm so sorry, Big Rig. Go back and ghetto.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
for a couple of scenarios
Nah,
going
y'all
on.
good. I'm fucking over here,
Hey,
dumbass
the
lips.
panel.
Wait, I'm with you, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just not feeling nobody ever belittling my people to uplift another motherfucker, and they are some. They do way worse. Like I might cuss, I might sound ghetto, I might whatever, but I ain't stealing no vacuum cleaners from Walmart or stealing the kids' money.
He's definitely like
So my thing is like what you like, but at
Yeah.
the same time, just keep it respectful when it comes to black women. That's all I ask. In my
he
face, that's all I ask.
he said something different about the whole money with the Airbnb, but like if there's
And he be
receipts,
lying to that was it just
I
said
don't
she
know.
paid for it. That what I heard.
I didn't see the receipts on it, so there has to be a receipt that somehow that went down
But
that
Izzy
way.
did lie. Izzy, I heard. So let me tell you this too. I heard that I can go ahead and say this because I think the person got the receipt for it. But
Mm-hmm.
it was said that Izzy had to call the or somebody called the police on Izzy. That ain't the truth either though.
Mm,
So it's a lot of shit that people, might say or whatever until you see a receipt unless you hear a person say it. You
mm.
can on some real stuff just count it as he say she say. It's not necessarily a fact. Until
Yeah,
you hear, because we can pull, the motor sector good for pulling body cam footage and phone calls and stuff like that. I'm not
yeah.
saying we did, but I'm saying possibly a phone call was pulled, and a person can validate somebody may be lying on them. So that's why I said I'm gonna shut up. Somebody gonna come out here with it whenever they want to, but maybe people should focus on other things instead of trying to bully people. That's all.
Wait a minute, who's bullying who? Wait, what?
Well, maybe people try to shut people up.
Yeah, I mean, most definitely that. And
And
you
why
know
do
what?
you need a damn manager on YouTube when you only got two? Like, what's so we not getting millions of views around this motherfucker? Why you need a manager?
I don't know. Like I always thought that was odd from the
What the
beginning. Now,
fuck could Resto do for? I'm not trying to demean him like on some real shit, but like
yeah,
on some like we got
But
YouTube channels around this bitch that probably get like thousands of views or whatever. None of us getting millions of views. None of us are Milagro Grams, Armand Wiggins, or none of that shit.
You right.
Why do you need a manager with? Why am I getting more views than you, the manager?
It's definitely the chittering circuit. You know what I mean? But I
How
mean,
you gonna manage me when you ain't even reached the
Look,
level that I want to be on? How you gonna tell me?
I don't know. That has always been the question, though. Like,
Cause
why does she
Resto,
need that?
I probably just
look,
said this to Resto face. So Resto, I don't care if you're in the bush
I'm
or you
gonna
feel
be
some type of
on
way.
right now.
How you gonna manage somebody when you only get about 30 people in your shit?
That has always been the question, though.
I did not already reach my 1K live shit. Can you?
Look, that kinky kicking in there.
Oh, it is. I'm just saying though, on some real shit.
Yo,
Why do we waste time with like a manager? Like, what do you need a manager for? When you have two YouTube channels, get a laptop, get another phone, and just be more consistent.
And Mel has left, though. Like,
No, she back, mail back, cause I seen her pale face pop up somewhere.
oh baby.
you see her. Where'd you see her?
Her page is back,
No, her page never left. I
or
don't
she
think.
got enough. So that was a play.
No, she hid her content. Like she has the page, right? But there's nothing there, and she's just been gone.
Because she was being, I heard that she was being threatened and manipulated, and some more shit to shut up. I don't know if that's true or not. All I'm saying is maybe she went away for a reason.
Well, I know Neve and them did a whole thing over there, and
Who is
they're
Neves?
okay. So it's their sector, and Neve is one of the people from their sector. It's a group of them, you know. And I know Neve did a thing because there was a Mel Pandora had did an interview with this. Oh, what was that lady's name?
Oh, I saw it. It was good.
Yeah, okay, but you know what I'm talking about, right? And
Hmm.
that is their sector, if you will, or their people. Breaking that whole thing down, you know, or at least having a conversation about it. So what you're saying is a little bit different than what's being said over there. So like it's some of it's similar, but some of it's different, right? In
Hmm.
relation to a male, like
Hmm. I don't know everything. I'm not taking up for it, and that's because I don't know what that little symbol was or whatever. I don't know. But
you
I'm just
mean
going
the
by what the person that I know, you know what I'm saying, was saying to
you
me.
mean the
I
Midlers?
don't know. I think it was messy. I think it was play like, and I think that whoever involved in the situation should keep their heart three stacks. Um, I ain't taking up for it because at the end of the day, that little bullshit that was done on the line, I ain't feeling none of that.
You
I
ain't
ain't taking up for it.
you ain't taking up for Mel?
I'm not taking up for her at
Yeah.
all. I'm only going by, the person that I know and what I've seen or whatever. I'm not taking up for nobody because at the end of the day, I don't you look about 40 some years, 50 some years old. You know what the fuck you putting up.
I mean, I've
The
always said
symbols and all that type of shit, they don't fly with me. I'm not taking up for it at all. But at the same time, I don't like no man trying to bully or whatever women either. I don't like none of that shit. I don't.
what man is bullying? Now, are we talking
Man,
about Resto still?
sincere.
No, are we still talking about Resto?
Some people may use the power or the power that they think they have to try to manipulate or bully. Like we see it all the time. Men try to overpower women with bullshit. Like,
Mm.
I'm not saying that I'm just saying I don't like that. If people can, if somebody want to come out here and say their piece, then let them say it. You trying to orchestrate or manipulate or whatever, just dang, I ain't with none of that because it make it seem like some stuff being hid. I don't know exactly what's going on with Resto and
So,
Mel.
okay,
I see men do that shit all the time though.
a lot of stuff is being hit because a lot of stuff is happening behind the scenes. Like it's like half and half, right? Because you guys are talking about some stuff that happened behind the scenes, but also some things that happen up front. But I'm trying to follow as far as the behind the scenes part of it, right? But on the upfront, we all seen it play out, right? We did not understand why Resto was managing this broad. A
I
few
don't
of us
understand why Resto a manager. Period.
that too. However, you know,
Respectfully, I'm not saying that he can't manage or nothing like that. All I'm saying is, if you're my manager, you can get me to heights that I have not, that I want to reach. You haven't reached those heights yet. So you're managing so that's just like an artist in the industry. If you are assigned to a record label, um, and you're gonna be more focused on your music than like why would I sign to another artist? That don't make sense because that artist is gonna be focused on their music more than mine.
What do you think about Binary being a manager?
I mean, maybe Resto do dumbass shit to do the shock value content and stuff like that. Binary seems like more strategic and more serious about his stuff because I mean it's working for him. I mean, it is what it is.
So
I
you
just
think
don't be
Binary?
feeling the whole coming for YouTube cameras. I don't like that shit.
You
You
think
know what I'm
Binary?
saying?
Wait, say okay. First, let me just. So, do you think Binary is going to take Lemon to new heights? And then, what happened with YouTube cameras?
I just said I don't like the fact that he come at YouTube cameras.
You just don't. Oh, he did be coming at. Well,
Cause YouTube camera be minding her business.
he comes at a couple of people. You
I
know what I'm
will.
saying?
I ain't got. I don't, I'm gonna say something about YouTube cameras.
What did he say to YouTube cameras though?
I
Like, cause
mean, I guess I don't know with the whole morning thing and the competing for the numbers and shit like that. Like, I think I actually asked him in his chat one day, what if you and YouTube cameras, you know, what I'm saying, set aside y'all differences and collabed on a live.
I think
Instead
that
of
because
would
looking
be
at people as
great.
your competition, look at them as like your equal, like how y'all can get money together or grow together.
they're
I,
all rotating the numbers between each other. Like YouTube cameras is not void. She's not opposite or set to the side of it. She is a part of the rotation.
They go live at the same time, and he didn't say like little smart stuff or whatever about it or whatever before.
But look at the same thing. YouTube cameras and Ronnie Q was going live at the same time.
Oh, see, I don't know, Ronnie
There's
Q.
history to all these people who were going live in the morning. Because before it was Ronnie Q and YouTube cameras. Now it's an issue because there's YouTube cameras and Binary.
I don't think
It,
it's an
I,
issue.
yeah, I don't think it's an issue. I just think that I mean he do be saying like I don't know, like I haven't heard her say. Maybe I haven't listened closely, but I mean it's just like how come y'all can collab sometimes or y'all do something together? You know what I'm saying? Like why got to be competition? That's all.
I mean, because that's competition exists. The same way in the Mo3 sector, when you say Broadway's live, Bimp's live, Mahea's live.
But
Shit,
over here, I see more men attacking women than the men coming at the men. Like the men don't have the same smoke for the men as they do the women.
you talking about in the beef sector, more men coming at.
Yes, yes.
Well, I mean, I've been attacked by a few men. You know what I'm saying?
The
Um,
men don't have the same smoke for the men like they do the women. The
no,
men call the men to come help them fight the women.
it's easier for them to try to, come at women and stuff and get all emotional and stuff. And,
I ain't gonna say it's easier because my thing is some men choose to disengage. Like you can argue, like okay, so if a woman come at a man in a way to where the man feel like he need to disrespect the woman, cool. But some men just have that smoke just for women, just naturally. You know what I'm saying? Just naturally. And then when a man come step up and
oh,
be like,
wait,
what's up, homeboy?
but I
Oh, I
don't
don't
think
want no
it's
problem.
I don't think it's true because, like, men, like, okay, if you're really a man, then you should have some kind of self control, and
They don't though.
you should be able to just move away from it. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to just be all overtly this way and that way, and you don't have to try to keep bringing your presence around as if like you're now trying to be a bully or something, or you just want to dominate in some type of way. There are some men who just actively act like that, and they probably, you know what I'm saying,
Mm.
ain't no telling, they probably take stuff from people because that's the vibe they give off, like takers. But
I mean, but
there's a
okay,
whole
right.
bunch of them running around in these sectors, a whole bunch of them.
I remember when before I even knew who Leslie was, I remember she was the one that was sitting on the lemon panel that was taking up for all the motherfucking women because the
Mhm.
men the man would let the women get ate up, and then here go Leslie popping up do it. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe if I'm wrong, tell me. Like okay, so
No, you're not.
with the
Yeah.
chat, do y'all see more men coming at women than they do each other? Do y'all see that? Yes or no?
And the beef sector,
Like,
Do
am
you
I
really,
crazy?
say, do we see more men coming at women?
in
Hmm.
the beef sector,
Yeah, I see a lot of men coming at women.
it's
Men
always
with wigs
like that.
on, men without wigs on. I'm common for that another. But I see it across
Yeah.
all the sectors though. Again, there's a lot of men on here who got a lot of, I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on with them, but they're hormonally imbalanced, and they're
Mm.
not happy unless they're somehow bringing their presence to a woman in one way or another, and it's in the energy of it is just all negative and rotten.
I I mean, that's from the beginning because it's a lot of sexual deviance when it comes to not this
Hmm.
I mm, the gay
So
men.
landlord, women telling men what a man is. I ain't never told no man what a man is. I don't know what it's like to be a man. All I know is it's some hoe
Uh,
ass niggas around this bitch that act
hey,
like hoes. That's
hey,
what I'm saying. My thing is, if they want to be respected as a man, then they need to act accordingly. But if you want to act like a bitch, then I'm gonna treat you like one. I'm gonna stick my hands all up in your coochie if you want to play with me. That's my thing. See, it be stuff like that. You are you listening
oh
to what I'm
shit.
saying? Understand what I'm saying.
Nurse K,
Don't
Nurse
twist my
K,
words into something
Nurse
that I
K,
ain't said. I ain't
Nurse
never
K,
told no man how to be a man because I'm a woman.
Nur-
You feel what I'm
Nurse
saying?
K, Nurse K.
This,
Yes.
That is one that you just might want to ignore because
oh,
I
it's
hate
okay.
dumb
exactly
ass shit.
because it is exactly what we're talking about, and right now it's unnecessary. We're having a conversation, and it's intended to derail.
Like I hate that shit. Like my thing is, I'm not a black woman that's trying to tell men how to be men or trying to be the strong black woman. Don't like. I'm not trying to do none of that. I'm just saying it's interesting to me how the energy is directed towards women more so than they're equal with a man, whatever. I'm not saying that. Like
It's
I
just
don't, I
certain
don't, I don't
there's
understand it. Then they
certain
wonder why women get with. You wonder why we go the other way. You feel what I'm saying? Cause on some real shit, let's be more really than a lot of these niggas.
some men
But
are just
we'll
not
pull up.
very
She,
emotional.
I'm just saying basically. But I'm
They're
just saying, I just be confused by
emo-
that. Like one time I watched a man go on a manic rage for days against women.
yeah, some men are just effeminate, so you just gotta ignore them. And
I can't.
they like to be effeminate
I
and
don't like that.
same time. So I'm effeminate in nature inside, but I'm a man on the outside. So now I'm gonna
They
be
have to
all
call men on the back end and hit the links to
and a little
argue
bit
for
on you.
them. I will never respect it.
Yeah, you know. Just-
Look, sister, on some real
Hmm?
shit, because I know how my baby mouth go. If she feel disrespected or any type of way, you know what I'm saying? I pull up, like I don't do the look right. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking about fucking goddamn my nephew. But yeah, you heard me call him Ray, my bad, because it's still fucked up about that. But Riggs, you
I
know,
fell asleep.
you know. Look, nah, he's still
No, I'm
lurking.
here.
Okay, so when it comes to your woman and shit, and if somebody disrespect her, when it comes to my lady, I'm like, baby, get in the car. She's like, nah, I'm about that. I'm like, get your words from the motherfucking car. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
What
going, you know what I'm saying? Ski mask all this shit. Get your words from the motherfucking car.
big
When
rig
I,
D person is? I'm sorry. Do you know who that person is?
sorry,
Who, sincere?
Are you looking at the back chat?
his name Tyreek or
No, I'm on
something.
my phone, so I shit look hella different right now. I haven't been on my laptop. My shit
Just
was
be
acting
very
funny.
careful about because you don't have a banner or whatever. So just kind of be careful about who you lit up, and also just peep game.
His name Tyreek or something. Yeah, Tyreek. That pussy ass boy from Power. All right. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know
not
that
no
name.
disrespect. I'm just talking shit. You know what I mean? No disrespect, but on some real shit, big rigs, you gonna always look out for your lady, regardless. You know.
Nurse
So
K, did you see what Melanated said to you?
no, I don't look at the chat when I'm on the
No, I'm
panel.
telling Nurse K. Nurse,
Okay.
you see what Melanated is saying to you in the chat? Okay, I think she's not.
Hold
But
on.
let's be honest. I'm sorry. Apologies.
No. Man, come on now. We coolin'. I think she went to the kitchen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will read. I said thank
Yeah.
you, melanated. I see it. Thank you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see it, landlord. Thank you
Mm-hmm.
What she say?
in the back.
Oh.
I
Uh,
thought y'all were. Well, never mind. That's not my business.
No, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Some men just are very emotional. They just have to be. They have to be the ominous, luminous presence upon you to somehow make you be exactly the way you want them to be. You know, they want you to be and to talk and move and control everything about you, but they have shit to do with you. You know,
but
and they do things like this, find their way under different names in back chats to get them ready to start some more shit for no apparent.
but if it's not natural, that's why it feels forced. You know what I'm saying? Like if you naturally cool in your stance, that's why it feels forced.
Oh
Cause
my god.
yeah,
Sincere, do you mind if I ask, like,
go ahead, baby.
Hmm.
do you, uh, were you guys somewhat cordial at one point?
Yeah, I'm always cordial to people until they're not cordial.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm just, leave me alone. But I guess some people can't.
Do you
They don't.
think that whatever it is can be worked out?
No, I don't want to be bothered.
Okay.
And I'm up here having a good conversation. We're all having a nice conversation. And so there's no need for other unnecessary things. But the intention is for that to happen. And so we're going to see if it's going to happen again. Because, see, I was over here once before. And then it was a whole plethora of bullshit. So we're going to see if that's the intention again.
Are you inviting it to be okay?
No shit. Whenever I be out here fighting, I be fighting by myself. It don't be I don't be having a whole bunch of people just
Mm.
jumping in on the get with me. Like I be handling by myself. It don't be now niggas have to tag team. They got to come together on some Voltron for my ass.
They got to do that when it comes to my girls. So my woman. So I get it. That's why I'm like, nah, you ain't fight with none of these motherfuckers. Fuck out of here.
No, we're not gonna go melanated. Shoot, that's why I said earlier. I was like, fuck it, let me get down so people can clown around, and then I'll come back.
I hold on. That NIGR with the hard R, that doesn't fade us. Cause we stronger, we better. Alright? You can't fuck with us. So all that, you not moving shit. You not moving shit.
Hmm.
And see, that's my thing. Like, come on now. Like, if you think that saying that word gonna trigger us, like, you got to know.
Eh,
You like at the end of the day,
y'all kissing
we know
cousins and shit.
we're very powerful. Like, move on with that shit, bro. We don't give a fuck about none of that. Like, try again. Like, come on now. You
Yeah.
show how foolish you are by doing things like that. You come in our space doing shit like that. We didn't come and bother you. So saying the NI whatever ER that we don't care.
It really does.
Move around.
Cause you'll get your
Uh,
ass.
I
Mm.
remember I told you Lemon was building a crew to drag women. It's in full effect. You think he's building a crew to drag women? I mean, do you agree with that, Nurse K? Do you think he's building a crew to drag women, Lemon?
Oh, yep,
Cool.
yep. It'd be weird because it'd be like one man come, another man come, and another man come. I ain't gonna say he building a crew, so I ain't gonna say that. That's a little hard. That's I don't know. That's a little whatever. I ain't gonna say he building a crew, but it just be weird to me. Like, why so many? Why so many? Like that week his page was struck. It was like man after man after man after man after man. You know what I'm saying? It just be like, it just be interesting to me or whatever, I just don't like it. Because I just feel like, when somebody a man was beefing with you, you ignore them, throw the hand up to them and tell them girl, or hit they Lincoln cop, please. But then you be coming for the smoke with the women. Like that it just seem a little weird to me. He
Hold
can
on.
fight however he choose to fight. That's his business. Um I
Um,
just don't like when it's
why
unwarranted. Now, some women should be like, if I come at you as
that?
if I come at a man, hard, and you want to cuss me, we get into it. It is what it is. But just to mess with a woman, just to pick fights and shit like that, I don't like that.
Well, look, you know what I'm saying? It's
Oh,
happening.
I'm here. I'm just looking at this bullshit, but I'm here. Y'all
Do you
keep doing
see
your
it?
thing, Bobby.
No, we've been saying that. We ain't paying no attention to
Oh
the
yeah, we ain't paying
motherfucker.
no attention. Just Bobby
Yeah,
asked me what I'm doing. I'm still here. I'm just chilling. You feel me?
Yeah, but do you see the people in your back chat? Are like
Yeah, I see all that shit.
are they back
hmm.
there? You can block them. You know that, right?
I don't know how. I tried to hit the
Go
little
to
thing, but
go to. Do you see where you can let people up?
yeah.
Okay, so if you click on their stuff, you can hit block from the stream.
You just click on their avatar and you can say
Hmm.
kick from ban from broadcast or whatever is banned from the it's something banned
Okay.
and you just ban them.
Yeah, but y'all go ahead, do your thing.
Okay.
It be weird. Like I ain't gonna lie, when certain people are talked about, that's when I see trolls pop out. Like I
Hmm.
like I said, I dox the troll. I don't care nothing about it. I ain't gonna hide my hand. I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna act like I don't do. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I don't play with y'all. Cause y'all, some of y'all have mental issues and it gets creepy. It gets spooky.
I mean, they definitely have mental issues. I'd be trying to say stuff to you and jump on stages to accost and be so triggered by your
It's
presence.
weird. This man is whoever this is,
Like,
this
like
troll is spamming the back chat, and it's like, what are you doing?
a couple of people back there that seem psychopathic.
Yeah, like it's like two. It's like Tyreek
It's
and
one,
whatever.
two, three. Okay, there's three. Tarika and let me see. There was another name. Is it Tyrell or something like
Now I'm
that?
gonna just say this, and it's weird because
Hey,
Big
give me a
Reed
quick
like
second,
coming
y'all.
to
I
his
gotta
channel
use the
and
bathroom
disrespecting
real
his
quick. I'll be
channel.
right back.
Tarika and landlord.
He
There's
don't
three.
bother nobody. Like, don't come over here with the stuff. Like, he got a certain type of vibe and a certain type of energy. He be
Yeah, they
cool
be
on
hating. They
shit.
be hating. I told you, you know
Like,
what I'm saying?
don't you ain't gotta fuck. But landlord, not landlord, Lord, I'm crazy. Big Reed, if anybody ever try to strike your pay, like, you just send out a bird to me or
Nah, but
whatever.
I've
Cause
been
I'm with the
peep though,
Illuminati.
and they
I'm
was
with the
trying to do
YouTube
this shit right
Illuminati.
now in the back.
They didn't try to strike my shit when I first got my page. You hear me? They didn't hit the panel with a copyrighted picture and everything, and I'm still here. Zero strikes. Okay.
Can I ask you a question, Big Rig? Was this the first time this ever happened, or it always?
Nah, it's happened before. But give me a
Okay,
second. I gotta
okay.
use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So
All
one
right,
plus
all
one
right,
equal
honey.
two. Then to me, I ain't gonna lie, lesbian. You
Yeah,
might be thinking what I'm thinking. We'll talk about it later,
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. You know, like it's like.
Like he be on some cool stuff. He don't like from what I've
Yeah,
seen. He don't bother nobody. Like, don't come over here messing like being on that fuck shit. Like, come on now.
nah, we don't even handle that shit like that. You know what
Like
I'm saying?
it's few content creators that are real with people. You know what I'm saying?
He's one
It's
of
very
them.
few men that are on this bitch respectful to women.
Absolutely. So that's why I fuck with him. That as soon as you said, like I was asleep, looking at Law and Order and
Oh
shit.
yeah,
I
I
was.
had.
Hey, babe, wake up! Like,
It's just like I don't know, like when you find it's not a lot of genuine people on here, y'all. And when you find genuine people, you know what I'm saying, like support them in whatever way that is. You know,
especially in the commission of heterosexuals. Like, what the fuck is
shut
that?
up, shut up.
Nah, the commission of heterosexual men is insane to
Cause that
me.
person back here
Yeah.
spamming,
They,
calling us the N word, the ER, like a lot. Like, and it's just like, come go on somewhere. You can go anywhere else. Why come
Look,
over here and mess with him?
yeah, that's true.
And you know, if I was over it, and whoever it is that's a troll, I would dox the fuck out you if I get your
I,
URL. I ain't playing with you. What?
I know.
I'm just saying, cause like that weird shit, I just don't like. Going on. That's
Okay,
how I feel. Like, going on. He don't fuck with nobody. Like he
you
be
know
cool.
who it is? Like, do you have an idea? You think it's because like somebody's feeling away because of your presence or whatever?
I mean, I don't
Nah,
know, but I ain't never seen that name or whatever. Like he said, it ain't the first time it happened or whatever. So obviously, it may be somebody that may be intimidated or threatened by him, or may not like what he have going on his panel.
Yeah,
But at the end of
but
the day,
somebody
you
trying to
can't
control
you can't
somebody.
stop what God have for people.
but
Can't nobody stop. Period. So even if somebody did try to come and do some weird stuff to his channel, you can't stop. If God say yes, no matter what you say, it won't stop it.
true.
Facts. That's why I tell people keep hitting the like button, keep doing your thing, don't worry about it. But I think a lot of people have a problem with trying to control other people's panels, try to
Absolutely.
control like who they have around or the conversations and stuff like that. But half the time you won't find out what's going on unless you having the conversation to see
But
what's happening.
even if they try to do that, their
I'm back,
slip
y'all.
will
I'm back.
still show. You know what I'm saying? Like
All
their
right.
slip will still show. They can't stop what God says yes to. Can no man stop this? Period. No matter how much they may try to, they may try to strike or troll or whatever. And if God said yes to whomever, they'll be back.
Mm.
Well,
Like
they've been striking people and playing and buying bots and trying to run people numbers
some
up
of
and
that stuff, I feel like certain people, some of that stuff, I feel like people was playing in certain people's faces. That's how I feel. I feel like they wanted to turn it on the Mo3 sector when some of it was some people own people. That's how I feel. Because one thing about I would say about 88, she said what and I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying the striking stuff is right. Cause I ain't never struck nobody, but would I? Yeah, I would. But I ain't never did that. But I'm not saying it's right at all. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is though, they be trying to throw crosses and do this and threaten this and do that, and so threatening to strike someone's channel on a platform on a panel is against YouTube guidelines. Your whole page can be removed from you sitting on someone's live threatening to strike a channel.
oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you see, and then the people don't read the YouTube guidelines, so they don't know what the hell they doing or what the hell the panelist is doing to violate. You know what I'm saying? If I sit here right now and I say I'm gonna strike da panel today or whatever, if I report that, this whole channel could be gone based off of what I said. If you have been in the game and you know and you've been striking pages or whatever the case may be, and you know the words because you do it, so I know you know the law, the rules and stuff. Who fault is that? They come on y'all panel disrespecting y'all. You mad at somebody else when that person that hit the link said a triggering word. It'd be weird.
I mean, there's a lot of that be going down where people hit people's panels. They want to dictate policy to like what's going on, like
And then
who's
to
there,
have
all the
authority
things
over
in
somebody's
between.
page, you have to have legal
Yeah.
documentation. This can't be just a verbal.
Well, look, okay, you talking about the verbal consent, right? Yeah, so YouTube usually likes to have that stuff in writing, and there's a loophole because like when all that stuff popped off, I put three different versions of the wordings and the reasons why and how things could be been done. So if you read them, all three of them, you'll see the loophole, right? You'll see where basically when they're talking about this verbal consent, exactly what can be done is said to YouTube to get that to be retracted because um, YouTube likes things actually in writing. The
Exactly.
only
So
reason,
verbally saying something mean what, Sissy?
yeah. Well, verbally saying something doesn't really mean anything in the grand
Mm,
scheme.
okay.
Like you might could push it off for half a second, but all you have to do is come back to YouTube and tell them, hey, what I'm saying, this person is not incapacitated in any kind of way. There's no legal documentation. They're not put down in any kind of way, and they don't have authorization to do these type of things. And then YouTube will take another step further. More than likely, you'll get your stuff back.
So if you verbally do something, I'm not saying like if I verbally said that lesbian has consent to do da 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 da. Okay, so what if she do something against my consent? I'm still gonna be responsible for it. And then it make it it's weird when somebody just float somewhere to somebody's stuff randomly, then they shit get struck. Boom.
Well, if she does something against your consent, then you reach out to YouTube and you tell them like I didn't
But
get
I verbally
authorized.
gave them consent though. Remember?
Yeah, but that's the whole point. That's why they want it in writing
Exactly. Exactly.
because the verbal is like it's too ambiguous, like it's too general, it's too open. That's why they want you to have in writing that this person has, authority to do X, Y, and Z. And also they have all these different levels of beings that you could, or ways, different things you can be, like in somebody's how they have the managing minds and stuff like that, but they have people that can be deemed an editor on your page, and other kind of stuff, right? So you get more power with it. But for the most part, they want everything in writing. YouTube does, because
If
it's
I'm a
too
content
open.
creator and I know that I'm a factor, wouldn't I learn how to do things myself?
Yeah,
If I
I
have a
would
lap,
think
especially
so.
if I said I have a laptop,
Yeah, I would think so. Like, you would try to, do
why
the
would I
things
put my
yourself.
money in your hands? I don't know you. Me and you was arguing a couple months ago.
Mm-mm. They take that stuff like it just went too far. Like it just went too far.
I don't
Uh,
think so.
you don't think so? You don't think
You
all
can't,
that?
you can't, you can't tell nobody how. Well, I think so. I feel like overall, yeah, but you can't tell nobody how to fight either, though. If you
No,
talking
you
about you
can't
gonna
tell nobody.
strike this, and you don't know how, is it my fault that I got you first?
No, I mean, especially if you put the threat out. But I mean, me personally, I wouldn't even threaten to strike anybody because, like, I don't have intentions to strike nobody. I don't want to take nobody's page away or anything like that. Everybody should have their page and stuff, and people should just be able to have the conversation or whatever, or the battle, or whatever they're gonna have. But it's gone too far, so usually it becomes
If
like
you
an
get in the
emotional.
field, you need to be prepared.
Yeah, it's
Period.
like an emotional thing. Like, so what happens is that somebody gets emotionally hurt by the words that were said to them, and next thing you know, they want to strike somebody. So basically, you can't take it, or at least the words. You can't
Okay.
take the words, right? It's the verbiage because that's what sets you off.
It's not even that I can't take the words. It's just what if I woke up and wanted to be petty?
I don't know. I mean, you wake up and
What
want to
if
be
I ate you up and still wanted to spank your ass?
see. I don't know about all that because I feel like if you just, you have the verbal. What's the point of striking the page at that point?
Just because I'm petty.
Because you guys can just continue to go back and forth and get your numbers off of it. I suppose
What Cardi B say? If we got beef, we gonna beef forever.
forever. It's forever.
You see
Okay.
how I'm petty? You see how I keep on saying an excuse every time you say something?
Yeah, it's forever.
I,
Okay. The
I
Cardi did say that.
Cause I do that for real, for real.
I gotta go through
Mm.
this. My baby about to move out of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
But
mm,
I be trying to like I don't got I be on the edge getting ready to jump and then Leslie be like, no, no, babe. And I just say, okay. But I be wanting to. If it weren't for
Mm.
Leslie, ain't no telling where I would be right now.
Well,
And
I
yeah,
think
God. And
like
God.
something good came out of it with you and Les B and stuff.
absolutely. Thank
Something
you.
good came out of the situation. But
Thank you so much.
people are always, people are gonna have something to say because like when it first happened, nobody understood because I definitely was like, the hell, wasn't she just heterosexual the other day?
Well, somebody said I been gay. You hear me? They was
Who
Oh,
said
like,
that?
Nurse K from the Monterey sector, she been gay. What?
Where they getting that from? Because I mean, like you just came off the cusp, of,
That's what
all
I
the
said. That's what
things.
I said. I'm like, and
yeah.
then like, and that's why today I don't entertain. I try my best not to entertain or go too deep
Mm,
into shit that I get pulled in today
mm,
because out of respect for my relationship. And it's like it's like the devil be trying to pull me hard, and like sometimes I give in, but I just feel like I'm not entertaining nothing old based out, but like just out of respect for my relationship. Like I may address it once and say something, then that's it. I'm not going back and forth and beefing and stuff like that because I could go in or whatever. It's not respectful to lesbian if I'm doing it. It's not.
Mm, mm-hmm. I didn't even know
That's
y'all.
how I feel. That's
I
how
was
I
trying to figure
feel.
out if you guys were still together because, like, Let's Be got so quiet, and then you
well,
were like, you were banging on some other stuff, and I was like, are they still together? Like, I didn't know if y'all was still together or not.
yeah.
But it's, you guys are though. Okay, then Let's Be
Then
Nah,
cheating on you.
the stuff that be brought out, like even with what recently or whatever, that shit is old. Like people try to make old new, and it's like I don't care. So and it's disrespectful to lesbian for me to be banging with with somebody that I don't give a fuck about. Like it is what it is. They try to put everybody on me. Well, whatever. Okay.
Mm, Mm-hmm.
Even when me and Leslie started talking, people was in her inbox trying to say this and that about me from the Mo 3 sector.
Oh,
Look,
the motor.
yeah,
Man,
yeah,
say man. Say man.
yeah. Hey, man, say
Say
man.
man. Hey man.
And
Do you have both sectors coming at you, the B sector and the Mo 3 sector?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
wow, that's a lot.
yeah.
That's a lot.
That's why I said sometimes I get triggered and I ain't gonna lie, do I spaz? Yeah. Like sometimes when I'm triggered, dude, Leslie probably get like she get the raw unedited, you know what I'm saying? Because I just be want to fuck people up on some
Yeah.
real stuff. Cause
I
y'all better stop playing with me. Y'all think shit out here is like green and shit like that. Like I'm arguing with this old broad beans. Why are you bringing up lesbi? Why are you bringing up whatever? Like you must want a scissor or something. What's your?
oh,
Why the fuck you even speaking? I'm
we
just
don't
saying.
do
I'm
that.
gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it 100.
we
Like why
don't
the
do
fuck you
that.
even speaking on?
Don't
Because
say that.
you was all for us when we was in the back, but now all of a sudden you want to say something. They try to say, oh she ain't really da da da. How the fuck you know? Worry about your motherfucking marriage. Don't worry about what the fuck I got going on. I'm
And
gonna forever step on that old bitch because I'm tired of her running her lying ass mouth. I don't give a
where
fuck
is Beans
if she hear this shit.
cornbread?
I don't
She
know.
disappeared.
Hopefully she sleep forever. I don't give a fuck.
Oh wow.
Cause
We
my
don't.
thing is she was a puss ass
Hold
hoe
on.
that sat here and laughed and smiled in our motherfucking faces and then got toughed in the motherfucker when we left. I don't respect that bitch at all. We'll never respect that bitch. I will spit
No,
on that bitch.
she
We don't.
disappeared. I haven't
We don't
seen
say
her.
that though. Don't say that.
Nah, my thing, she want to fizzle with somebody because she in our business. You got a whole husband. Why the fuck is you worried about what the fuck lesbi do, bitch? Like she fuck with you, hoe? Don't worry about it, bitch. What about you and your husband and his wife and his girlfriends? Get out my motherfucking business. And the rest of the motherfuckers that want to follow behind you, they got something to motherfucking say. Worry about them hoes in the Discord that they was talking to. And get out my motherfucking business.
Look,
And I
she
said what the fuck I said, and I stand 10 on what I said.
she riled up.
Everybody take a lie to take the test, and let's determine who the fuck was talking to a sneaky link in the Discord. Motherfuckers. Well, y'all in my business.
Not a sneaky link.
You heard what I
Mm,
said, and I stand on what I said.
huh, man. Mm.
In the Discord, a sneaky link in
You
the
heard what
Discord.
I said, and I stand on what I said.
Eh, eh.
God damn,
Uh,
I guess we heard
Lord
what you
people was
said.
Look,
getting.
big
I ain't seen.
rings. Look, Teal.
Everybody was cool around this month. Everybody was cool on some vibes type shit, on some real shit. Then when that shit happened, motherfuckers wanted to stick lemon dick in their ass, and they all of a sudden, Nurse Cable's the moon. Nurse Cable. Meanwhile, you got this old bitch around this motherfucker starting all this shit, and ain't nobody said nothing. And I said what I said.
She
I don't
up.
respect none of it. Why
She
she under
up.
these troll pages getting her shit off? I said what I said.
She up. Man.
I said what I said. You
Look,
worry about my vagina and what I done did with it. Am I trying to give you a piece of it? So why the fuck is you worried about it?
they can't even hit it like that
Cause
though.
motherfuckers was so happy Valentine's Day. Oh, Nurse K, we cool and da 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 da. Then they want to be keyboard gangsters and shit. Two peas.
Hey. Get your
Like
money
you ain't have
without
you a
me.
sneaky link in that motherfucker. Okay,
Ooh.
fuck you talking about?
Look, big rigs. You told her let her go
My
off.
bad, Big Reeds. I'm sorry.
Hey,
But that
no,
shit pissed
hey,
me off. It's that
shit,
fake
fuck it
ass
up,
shit.
fight
Then
ass, man.
bitches trying to smile in
Yeah.
my face like they weren't trying to be in my bitch face, which is crazy.
She like, man.
I know a hoe back there that done talk to every stud back in that motherfucker, but want to act like they just too good. Bitch, please.
What's the? It was only
They
one.
I heard, like I said, it was some bitch back there that wasn't every stud inbox. Okay. I
It was
said what I
only.
said. I said what I said. And I want somebody to say I'm lying.
It was only one stud back
It was
there. I don't
probably
know
one.
about
It was
the.
probably one stud that they didn't be in the inbox. Probably one.
No, no, I'm
Cause
talking about. It was only one
motherfuckers
stud,
will try
baby.
to, I miss you, lesbian. Oh, type shit. Like I don't know. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Be
Oh, a
trying to
lot
feel
going
on the
on.
low. You hear me? What the fuck? And we don't
It's a
even, you know what I'm
lot.
saying?
A
I'm just
lot
on
Yeah.
going
some
on
real.
in
It just be the
Discord.
innocent shit for me. Don't act innocent, motherfuckers. Don't act like y'all hands clean around this bitch. Y'all hands dirtier than mine. Cause I said what the fuck I feel. I put y'all receipts on the wall. Y'all acting nice and playing dirty. Not me. That's the difference.
Have you been over there to Lemon since that night
Yeah,
when
I
you
hit the
kept?
link and I cussed beans and shit the fuck out. And I told her, Lemon will trade you in for a bottle of Taylor Port, bitch. Stop playing. He would let me cuss you out for $10, bitch. And
Yeah, I
that's what the
saw
fuck he
that.
did. He let me cuss her ass out. And then he went against what she said. Then the bitch gonna say, she's not even a real nurse. You stupid old demented ass bitch. Didn't I cam up for y'all, bitch? Plenty of times back there while I was at work. Now all of a sudden you forgot. You must forgot. Remember when he was going through that shit with Jess Crystal? He
Hmm.
said, we actually have a real nurse back here, Nurse K. I done seen her cam up before. I done seen her at work. Sit your dumb ass down some motherfucking word with your lie roasted, bitch. Find you something to do. Go to bingo, bitch. I
She
spit on that
laughed.
hoe if I seen her in real life, and that's on my mama. I ain't playing. Cause you is she's pathetic. Pathetic.
She mad now.
I know a lot
Then
of
gonna
stuff
try to
about
get
her too,
lesbian to come.
baby.
Oh, lesbian, come back to this court, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. And like I said, I still got a mole back there, bitch. And you still trying to figure out who the fuck it is. That's why you don't trust nobody. You're paranoid around this motherfucker. Scratching like Smokey on Friday.
Man,
Who's the mole? Who's the mole?
look, I'm the
Anyway, I'm gonna shut up.
calm.
I'm on mute now, y'all. I'm gonna shut up.
I'm the calm. She the storm.
Oh God, cause when they give me pot, cause this shit triggering for me, cause these dumbass bras now sat back here all this time, me
Man,
done kumbaya, done watch movies, done gossiped and everything. They want to turn around and try to flip on me. Fuck them bitches, them weak ass bitches. They can get bent over. That's what they can do, get bent over. Cause they sit there and shut the fuck up. They want somebody to talk for them when it's they turn. Fuck out of here.
hey,
Everybody was cool. Then nobody have a problem with me in my face back there. Now everybody got a problem. Get that weak ass shit out of here.
everybody bullies now. You know what
I said these tough ass bras. Where the fuck that come from?
I'm saying?
You think cause you got a wrench that mean you active in real life? Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bitch.
Hmm.
I don't know if she's still part of Lemon's camp. Like I don't. Is she still around? I
Mm,
don't, I don't know.
I don't know and I don't give a fuck. I was like, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. That old bitch know she was a motherfucking liar. Then gonna sit up there and cry to myself, Nurse K was right, Nurse K. Bitch, my receipt said I was right, bitch. Fuck you talking about. Those were y'all words, bitch.
there she go.
And I tried to spare Terry P till I heard that old bitch had something to say.
Terry me,
What
baby.
a P, well, what Terry me. Cause
Look,
she was so nice. But that's the same old bitch that couldn't protect her own self from Mr. West. Fuck you talking about. I even tried to tell Mr. West to chill on her ass. But wanna come out here and say, I'm a mole? You paid Lemon to drop that man, and that man was back the next night because you felt so disrespected. He didn't give a fuck about none of this shit you was talking about. But I'm a mole.
eh, she on it right now. Sincere. I can't.
Mm-mm-mm.
Am I
Uh,
lying though? Am I lying, lesbian?
no, I was.
Cause
I was
I
not.
guess they try to make it seem like I be a liar and Les be just the truth. Like we not one. Like we not together. Like she not sitting here listening to me say shit. I told her about the Discord before y'all knew about the Discord, meaning the public. Cause I said, look at this shit right here. I said, look at this. Cause I even told people in Discord I was gonna be the next one to get put out, and I was.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't. No, I wasn't grand like that. I just didn't give a fuck. But you was like, da da da. You know. So when you was telling me that
I
shit, I
just
was like,
showed you what it was. I just showed you. Shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you showed me, and I was just like, oh, all right. And when that whole, Shakim thing with $100 and then he bringing up my past and shit, like that shit was, I was out of there after that.
Then
I,
gonna literally come get us on some y'all pop out because he pop out, then we pop out just to pop into a situation of him trying to hook me up with or trying to connect me with Queen Pisces. Like everybody was confused. We was like, what the fuck is going on here?
what I took
Beans,
off.
meanwhile, telling me that I should hit the link and go off on Lemon. But you said it in the same breath per the receipt, but bitch, that he was using me for content. So who are you, the director or what? Are you trying to be Spike Lee or what, bitch? What is you?
What
One
happened
thing that everybody can commonly say, that bitch ain't right. But she's still around, so I blame Lemon for that.
at Big Rig?
Resto said she ain't right. Mika
Hold
said she
on.
wasn't right. Sal Patch said she wasn't right. Sharika said she wasn't right. And the old bitch is still around that motherfucker acting like she the HBIC because she has no control of her personal life. Well, stupid ass.
Big Rigs and Sincere.
Hmm.
What's up?
So when he tried to do that shit with the whole, let's be honest, 2.0, what happened, babe? Go ahead.
Huh? What?
When he tried to hook you up with that, you're like,
Everybody was just like on some what? And then like I ain't gonna lie, you went off. And then I went off.
cause you, it
And
was
that was
it
the
was
second time
pressure.
like this shit had happened. Like literally I had jumped
It
in
was
there
pressure.
and I was like, I said, is this a joke? Cause we were like, what? What you doing? And then he acted like he didn't know, like we was talking like so I'm like, then he painted the picture like lesbi was like this
Oh shit. Here we
The
go.
audio went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering. Now, so what happened? He tried to Lemon tried to hook you up with who or hook?
Nah, like it would. I need her to come back. I need her because she gonna paint this shit perfectly right
Okay,
now. Um, because I want her to, you know, I was fucked
but
up
he
back in the, you know what I'm saying. But he tried to do some whole shit, and I wasn't going. I was just like, what the fuck? You know, I'm talking to her. Like, what the fuck is you doing? So
yeah.
I held my mule for a minute. Like
Mm,
I was just on some cool shit. I was like, oh, just to see where it's going and shit. She coming back, her phone up. Um, I was holding my mule for a minute and shit, and then when I started playing music and shit, don't talk to me, cause that's when I start going off, like Big Riz and Sincere, like on some real
mm,
shit. I was like, what the fuck is you on? Like, nah, you don't talk to my motherfucker shorty. I don't give a fuck what you on. That's why I call her like Let's Be 2.0, because you can't give it up like that.
mm. So like you feel like Lemon just was trying to like make a wedge between you and Nurse K, like they're trying to bring a
He did
wedge
he
between.
did he did like duos, and I started pulling it away, and I was more with, my baby and shit like that. Like he started feeling some type of way about that shit.
And you haven't been over there in a long time though. Like
Yeah,
you left and you just never came back.
yeah, because of the whole Shakum thing.
Yeah. Some
Yeah,
people walk away and don't come back, but for the most part, I pretty much seen people they leave and then they find their way back, and they'll leave and they'll talk about the
mm.
situation or talk about him, and then they'll find their
Okay, I'm
way
gonna try to
back.
drop it. I'm gonna try to drop the link now, Chrissy. I gotta go into like regular YouTube, so if it kicks me out, I'll be back. So I'm gonna drop the link, y'all.
Alright, baby. Nah, yeah, like nah. That's when I started not coming. She back,
Did
but
she change her name? Is that her name now?
who? Don't say?
Yeah, no. Look in the back chat.
No, that's. No, she always had the mole because
Oh,
they
I'm
always
like,
had.
what? I
Yeah.
mean,
Look, it's a lot that you just don't even know a lot that happened, but I be trying to keep her at bay because it is deeper. I
I wanted to ask her. Oh, nurse, I wanted to ask about what was you said something about Queen Pisces. They were trying to associate you with her. Like I don't understand that.
Lemon was trying to when I popped up in the Discord, he
Mm.
was on some oh Nurse K, have you met Queen Pisces? Both of y'all are birthday and da 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 or like he was like saying like little stuff basically to like
Oh, he was trying to get you guys together.
knowing that me and Leslie was talking. And then when
Oh,
Leslie popped off, that's when he wanted to pop off and I popped off. And he acted like, oh, you always felt these ways about me. First of all, don't paint her out to be disloyal when Leslie has been the most loyal. I didn't
mm,
like that. And don't make it. And my thing is, how was she disloyal? Because she didn't talk about you or nothing like that. Because I always have said that I thought that he was like in the doorway. She ain't never said that because when people was trying to tell me like, no, I think he really like you. No, the fuck you don't. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh no. But so it made it seem like she like did some stuff behind his back or some weird stuff like that. And my thing, it was just a picture that was painted. And I don't care about no apology or nothing like that. Some stuff shouldn't even came out people's mouths if they really rock with people. That's how I
Mm-hmm.
feel.
Yeah.
When you had somebody that was actually on your team 100%, you why you do that weird stuff? We ain't do nothing to you.
Mm.
I came back there. I never asked for my link to be dropped. I never asked for a cash app. Never begged for a month. Never asked for nothing. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why it bothered me because it's like y'all don't know how much shit I went through based off of his ass lying.
So
Then he
you
tried
felt
to
like
when he apologized to lesbian, he tried to still blame me for the shit that happened. Like Nick, like boy, you know that wasn't true. You still lying.
Mm.
So when you get on the link, you try to say we ain't got no problem. Man, fuck you. I ain't got no problem off the strength of me moving forward, but fuck you. Don't care how it turned out for you. Cause you know you're dead wrong. Until an apology is sincere, I ain't trying to hear none of that. And that's how I feel. You can apologize to lesbian 1,000 times. She still ain't coming back in that motherfucker.
Facts.
let's
You know
get
you
it
still
out.
lying on me though. And I ain't do nothing to you. Everything that happened from that point forward, you still try to blame that pussy ass shit on me. I ain't do nothing to you. How did it feel to find out that my name was not on them strikes that you was getting?
Mm.
Mm.
Everything was my fault. But everybody was just cool. Literally. Cool.
Yeah.
Now, that's why I don't respect these wannabe stud type, these wannabes around this bitch. Because my thing is, I'm gonna say this: it's all about integrity at the end of the day. You either have integrity or you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You was just smiling in my face, then all of a sudden you got a problem because I put out a receipt on you because you was up because I seen you do some pussy ass shit. That's your fault. That's your fault. Y'all was trying to sacrifice me. Shit, I had to sacrifice y'all ass. Fuck you talk about. It's either me or you, and I ain't never choosing nobody over me. I'm gonna just put the truth out this motherfucker. Thank God I did that when I did, or I really would have been up a creek.
So are you
But you got
friends with
motherfuckers who don't have their own life, so they like to run behind some YouTube shit. This YouTube shit don't mean nothing to me. I could have been like, I don't care about it being YouTube famous. Like none of that shit mean nothing to me. None of that.
are you
I just
cool
be
with
fucking
any of the
these.
girls still in the Discord or no?
Yeah, well, I don't know if certain people are in discords, but I'm still cool with certain people that were back there, and certain people, even if I don't talk to them, I won't ever speak on them. But the rest of them, sacrifice. You hear me? Every day, if I got to. It's certain people that I have a level of respect for. They have never done nothing to me. Their name haven't even came up. Some people names haven't even came up. I still will never speak on them because there's one person in particular who I actually wanted to have a conversation with. But then I heard some and I felt like it came from them. So it's really fucked them too.
So you're not like in any of the Discords anymore.
No, no, for what? I would never. No, no, because I would tell everything. Y'all want to know this? All right, here you go.
Yeah.
But I
Mm-mm.
do have somebody into this. I am not lying when I say there is somebody still in that motherfucker who lit. I got receipts after I got out that bitch.
They're saying there's moles in the Discords from various camps.
It's not me that like we don't get rid up like that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
we not in there no more. But I mean, obviously, if stuff is still being spilled out, if stuff is still being told, if people are still being crossed, what they look like to you, and that me and Leslie ain't in there.
saying? Yeah. Like,
But
Yeah.
it's a common denominator that keep getting overlooked. Like I said about Resto and Resto, like he told his part or whatever. But if there's a problem and multiple people are having a problem with a certain person and they're still back there, it's no longer that person. It's the person who's over that Discord that is allowing that.
He
Because
don't even
what's
he
keeping you
don't
from
do
cussing
that.
that old bitch out? You tell me.
I don't know. And but they always fall
I cuss
back
her out
on
for you if you want me to every night. I cook the cuss her ass out.
they
that
always fall back on he's not there. Like, he it's been created but he's never there. But you guys have these like date nights, I'm not gonna say date nights, but movie
yeah.
nights, movie nights and stuff, so he
I
has to
saw
be there
I started
sometimes.
that
You
sister.
start
I
you
saw
started them you start
The
yeah.
women came back. I came back there
Uh,
for. I don't care what nobody say. The women came back there, some of them for lesbian. Let's be honest.
Oh, they came for lesbian. Oh, they were trying to get
No, like, come on.
Lesbian, stop playing. I'ma tell the truth. Yes. That's why I
Yeah.
don't hit the same no more. Don't want to sit and watch no goddamn movie with Lemon.
Ghetto.
Wait a
Well,
minute. Wait.
and he did fall asleep with somebody with a man before on the pound on the in the Discord. It was just me and you. Because
Uh,
actually I got a receipt where one of the motherfuckers who got the wings and trying to protect this nigga laughing because he fell asleep with another man in the Discord.
I mean, they're all falling asleep on a Discord.
No, 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 no. It was just that
we
person and
talking
a
about
man.
back in the day. Back in the
That
day.
person and
Oh,
a
okay.
man.
Yeah.
It wasn't no with me.
So it was Ghetto and another man that
It
fell
was
asleep
not
together.
ghetto. No, it was not ghetto.
Okay. Who was it? Okay, you're not gonna say.
Uh,
Y'all
DJ
wanna play
Tata.
hangman? Y'all wanna play hangman?
Hey, let's play
But
Hangman.
two men fell asleep with each other on a Discord. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
absolutely. And I ain't the one that laughed at him, so
I actually like the person. Like we definitely like the person, but
hold on. No,
it start with an S.
no.
Okay, wrong person. See, I was in it. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think you were there. You weren't in the other. Yeah, you didn't know because you weren't in the other Discord. But somebody was like,
Oh,
look at such and such, and they sleep together in the Discord.
I'll see. I don't know nothing about that. Man. Damn.
I ain't put out all my receipts.
Yeah.
Well, they might be in the
This is all
Discord
some
right
new
now
news to
watching
me,
this.
man. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, Big Rigs, like also
We went
real
through a lot
shit.
of stuff, Big Rigs, like on some real stuff. Like then he was like, "You chose Nurse K over me. Ain't you
Oh
supposed to do
yeah.
that? Ain't you supposed to choose your bitch?" Like it ain't even about that. But shit, I mean, hello. Didn't you pay Shaquille $100 to come back on that mother? Huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair.
That's weird. Like, come out here, don't come out here lying, thinking she gonna go with your lie. She gonna tell the truth, no matter what. It was the truth.
I always did though. I always did though. But it's okay. Look at
He
them
did
now.
want he
It'll
did
never
want
be
to
okay.
give Shaquem
No.
$100 to come over there,
That's weird.
and
And
Shaquem
that
did come. I think he
Meanwhile,
did.
you owe your goddamn moderator to what? How many dollars, baby? How many
what
dollars was?
50, 50.
And that moderator didn't ask for her $50 because she was too pussy. But I ran this bitch talking shit in chats now. The
Two
audacity of you two
hold on,
piece.
hold on. 2 piece. Yeah. Fuck you talking about? I had to get your money back. Fuck you talking about? But
What, you had to get two P's money back for?
Because she was bitching about a limit on her $50.
Oh wow.
And let me tell you something, and we ain't arguing with your bitch ass tomorrow, hoe. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit with
yeah.
your bully ass since you a bully now. Cause the loudest ain't the motherfucking. Meanwhile, you trying to help me scratch resto. You sound like goddamn Martin Luther King around this bitch. Bitch, please. I'ma forever get on your motherfucking top cause you was a fake bitch.
Eh,
I mean,
Knowing
yeah.
you
to
sat
be
around that motherfucker
honest,
telling your motherfucking heart. Y'all been pouring y'all heart out and didn't want to play with me like I forgot. Bitch, please.
Yeah, she
I
can
mean,
get
I
her
haven't
money
seen
and
two
shit.
P's
Nah,
or
she
Stand up for
the
your
pump
motherfucking self and tell that motherfucker how you wanted your $50 back before you try to pop shit on me, bitch.
she can get her money. And I had to say something. And I was like, give her money and shit like that, like on some. But
Tell me I'm lying. For the people, if you're real with it, you can say yeah or no. Tell me I'm lying.
yeah,
Tell me I'm lying about $50. If
$50,
Lemon could tell the truth, if Lemon could hit the link, Lemon would tell you. Lesbi asked about 2 piece $50.
literally, cause she was so.
I don't care about none of this shit no more. Cause them motherfuckers didn't care about me or Lesbi. I don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers. I ain't gonna say none
I'm
of them.
not sleep
I won't say none
police.
of them.
I'm here.
I care about certain people, and I will always care because certain people were genuine. But
Literally,
the motherfucker with the mole on her nose and the other bitch, fuck you.
who got the ball?
2 piece, okay? You
Oh,
ran from another sector, bitch. Please, bitch.
so you older than me, but I had to stand up for you. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but I haven't seen two
With your
P's.
with your good slicked hair down, have that wanna be Snoop Dogg looking at. Get the fuck up out of this bitch.
I
Yo,
haven't
Hit
seen
the
it.
please
He
don't
hit
is
the
long.
motherfucking
entertain
panel
this
and put me to
man.
sleep, bitch.
Please
Have you
don't
seen him?
entertain.
Have you
Let me
guys
stop.
seen him? Have you
Yeah,
seen
they
him?
cause they was over there trying to from what I heard from what Mika said, I was in the bushes laughing my ass off. I guess they try to hear her lingo or whatever. I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. Don't y'all can sit in the back and do all that pussy ass shit and try to, well, yeah, you know, that don't mean shit to me. Cause you do that pussy ass shit behind my back. You talk like y'all was talking that shit about Lemon behind his back. But y'all real though. Until you say that shit to my motherfucking face, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Why you typing that shit in the chat? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Fake.
Well, I mean, is Lemon surrounded by anybody that's,
He's
you
surrounded
know?
by. I ain't gonna say everybody is not a snake, and there are some supporters. Let me say that, but some of them are some dirty ass, low ball ass bitches. And I said what I said. They deserve to be called the bitches that he called them.
Mm.
Am I lying, lesbian?
Never been. Never. You know what I'm saying? But nah, he got some real ones. That's why they tap in. That one foot in, one foot out, and shit like that. It's just like I don't like this shit, but
I fuck with you, so I'ma just, what I'm saying, support you type
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Maybe
Because
he
I
just has a hard time recognizing who's like really, really
Nah, he
for
be
him.
knowing. He ain't slow. He not slow. I don't care what nobody say. He's not slow.
No, I don't think he's slow.
I feel like he different. I just say that.
I don't think so.
She never did, but I do because it's just like ain't no way. Cause loyalty is royalty in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like I could never have a my bad, big smoke. I could never have a platform like Riggs and some shit and have just some fraudulent as people on my shit, but shit happens. But real work.
If the ship is sinking and he crashing out, why are you blaming everybody else when you got people in the ship that's drilling the holes? Make that make sense for me. You got people telling
That's
Resto to
right.
block people and time people out like they couldn't do it. Cause from my understanding, that was one of the main people that was blocking and timing people out. So
That's
my thing is, like
Wait,
I said, if the ship sink, you can't be mad at everybody on the outside when it's the people that's on the inside with
that's
the
fair.
drills that's drilling the holes in that bitch.
That's
you
fair.
So that's
saying
why I don't feel
Resto?
bad.
Hold on.
Two P's was telling Resto to block people or time people, whatever. Like
Oh,
she wasn't doing it because she was most definitely laughing and saying she was getting rid of motherfuckers too.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I said it clear. I ain't, ain't no riddles to make riddles. It is what it is.
Not the riddles and
It's just
McGriddles.
a thing for me because my thing is everybody thought the moles was
It's-
coming from Brianna camp.
Mm.
That's what they were saying first. That was before I was in there because the
Let's
receipts was
talk about
leaking.
it. Let's talk about it.
The receipts was leaking onto the goddamn YouTube. Let's be clear. That's why I'm confused as to why everybody, where the moves was coming from? Who the moves? What the moves? Because I'm the one who asked Lemon. I said, Lemon, if your people don't feel comfortable with some of these people coming back here, why we still have why we got hello? I said that while they was on another Discord talking about this shit. I asked Lemon.
Fair. So they definitely thought it was from Brianna camp. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit, the receipts was leaking onto the streets before I even got back there. It
Facts.
was certain people specifically they didn't feel comfortable with.
Mm.
Y'all remember that? So I'm confused as to why all of a sudden when everybody want to ask, well, what happened? Because I think the Brianna had even asked one time. And everybody was,
Well, I think he made things right with Brianna. She's a judge now in the contest.
Oh,
okay. I ain't got nothing to
I'm
say about
just
that. I
saying.
mean, okay. I
I'm
mean, I
just
don't know.
saying.
I don't know.
He's like, I guess he's, weaving in and out of the relationship dynamics with people in
If
other
you have ever
seasons.
done anything or got into it with him, he will never fully trust you. He's just waiting on the right time to use you for content, my opinion, not facts. But look at the history.
Mm,
facts.
mm, 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 mm. Well, y'all, I'm finna get
Damn.
off of here because I'm
I'm tired of
tired.
talking about that fruit. I just say I'm tired of talking about fruit.
No,
Yeah.
it's all right. But there's care. I'm finna get off of here, and let's be honest, it's good seeing you again. I ain't
Always
seen
a
you in
pleasure.
forever.
I
And I'm out.
love.
I'm out. Big Rigs.
That's
He's
All
that's
still
right.
there.
that's Queen Pi. That hold on. Are you saying facts to what I just said? Doctor Drunk Pisces.
That's Queen Pisces.
Yeah, that is her page. She changed her name the other night.
Mm-hmm. I
Mm-hmm.
wonder why she changed her name to that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, all right,
I
but I'm gonna get off of
mean,
here, y'all. Good
I
night.
I Mr.
All
Sarah.
right,
It's
sincere,
always
you
a
be good.
pleasure.
All right, bye bye, y'all.
All right,
My
y'all.
bad, Big Rigs. I ain't we ain't mean I'm sorry. I was cussing and stuff.
Nah, hell no. Y'all was doing y'all thing. Shit. It's all
You were
good.
just sitting there taking it in, or
Yeah,
like
I'm trying to, get an earful of shit. That shit all news to me.
It
So
just people don't be knowing, like people did
yeah,
not know even like all the shit we had went through, like, and
literally.
man, that's why every time I see him, that's why I was like, that's why we get into it every time we on the link together. That's why I always say don't talk to me.
But he was like, "Oh, we just cool." Like, nah, my baby, nah.
You still blame me for shit in case you forgot.
Yeah, nah, I ain't forget shit. But no,
But thank you for letting me cuss out beans on your panel. I appreciate it.
fuck
But
that
like
bitch.
on some real shit though, until shit like is actually handled accordingly and correctly, no, I ain't gotta. I'm gonna troll you forever. It is
Mm,
what it is. But as
mm,
far as me personally hating you, no, me
well,
being malicious and trying to throw jackets on you and shit like that, I don't have to do that. But you know you wrong, and going. It is what it is.
look, we don't got no hate in our heart. We pray together. We go crazy together. And Big Rigs on some real shit. When you, I don't know your spirit. Like, I know that you great though. You know what I'm saying? But when you pray with a woman or you have anything that spiritually with somebody, she's yours.
off top.
Yeah, always. And we wasn't trying to fuck this shit up like this, but it's just disheartening because at the
It's
end,
triggering for me every time it come up. Like
yeah, yeah, I go through it. Well, and I love her
it's
like that.
triggering like a motherfucker because like the whole quote unquote outing me or the quote unquote coming at me or making it seem like I was a liar or making it seem like this or that. Like it's triggering for me. I try not to feed into it a lot of times, but sometimes I'm gonna get my shit off. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I be, sometimes when I get off of here, I be disappointed because it's like, damn, you fed into that. But as long as your mic was good and you ate that motherfucker up, sometimes it's all I care about. It is what it is. But you don't do people wrong and then think that good things are gonna come to you because it's not.
That's why I said that.
Like that's why, and it's because of lesbian to where I have not done anything malicious. Because I promise to God, have I wanted to? Yes,
Yeah.
I tried my best to be patient with God. Sometimes I feel like God move a little slow, but God can handle things like no man can. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? But it's just having patience and stuff like God's still working on me. He is.
working on both of us,
It's
but
just that if you have a good heart, just I always say keep your heart three stacks. Don't get too involved in shit because you never know when it's real or when it's a play, and you don't want to be thrown into some shit that you didn't ask for.
absolutely.
And that's it.
That's a fact.
She always hold my heart. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be like, look, chill. It's gonna come. Look at the demise of him though. It's
And
just like,
it's not like even that we want it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we don't
nah,
even
we
want that.
never.
It's just like,
It just
damn,
happened. It just happened.
damn.
It just happened. And it's still gonna happen. You know what I mean? Because Bay,
But yeah,
Hmm.
I appreciate y'all sliding through
ho-
and shit, y'all done put
hold
in
up.
hella hours with me tonight, man. That's just what's up.
Look. Let me say this quote to you, Big Riz, and my Bay. The people who are trying to make the world worse aren't taking a day off. How can we? How can I? Quote Bob Marley. That's how I look at it. Did y'all receive that? Did y'all receive that?
Yep.
Okay. So you did your best, and you could just say, "What's up?" Even when motherfuckers change on you and shit like that, they get that ego, they get that clout, they get that all that. Bitch, your heart is still pure, right?
Yep.
And this is it's the same thing when it comes to my woman. You don't have to address everything, but I understand like she gotta do her name, so I'm gonna stand 10 toes down with her. So they don't take a day off, so I'm not. You know, and
I
it's
can dig that.
unfortunate. Yeah, yeah. So it's unfortunate that people change when they get a new little uh piece, more so pressure piece or some shit, but it would never be the same. And that's why you always like that's why a person is always trying to replace something that they can't replace because it was real. And that's how I look at it when it comes to like the OGs. And even though like my baby wasn't here, she came at the moment that was supposed to happen, and I'm so blessed to have her, and I'm so blessed to met you, Riggs. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit, like Bobby. You know what I'm saying? Like all of us. You know, that's just what it is. This Santa
There's a
Nova
reason
shit.
for everything.
That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like the way that it is right now, it was meant to happen because your authentic people around they they gravitated to you and keep doing your thing, fam, on some real shit. And I'm always gonna I got you.
I
I know
appreciate
you
that,
ain't
Leslie.
I know you ain't know a lot of shit that was going on, but you know, it just happened. But keep your head up, bump your shit, and just say fuck it to the world. You know what I'm saying? Not to the people that really rock with you.
On top.
Yeah. So this is probably the longest live you ever had. I don't
Go
know.
ahead and land your plane, babe.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm about to land. I'm about
Big
to
Rig
land.
ready to get the hell up out of
Okay,
here.
okay, okay, okay. Hey, thank you for having us. Thank you to the chat. I don't look at it, but thank you to everybody just always fucking with the real. Biggery slaps. So let's go crazy. We about to take a shot real quick, and we about to be out of there, out of there, out of there.
Man, I done went through my little alcohol, but
Oh,
I
you
I def
done? All right, all right,
I
all right. Hold
sure
up, hold up,
did.
hold up.
But I
Look at
do
Look,
that
got
one
some of
piece.
this
Get
good
your
crystal
drunk ass
geyser.
down. That's what I'm trying to tell her. Like he ready to go.
what?
You're
Oh, okay, okay,
come
okay.
on, come on. Let's go.
All
Thank
right,
you
big
for
rig.
having us, Big Rigs. We appreciate
Who
you.
said that? Who?
Nah, hell yeah, Nurse K. I appreciate
He
y'all,
up
man.
there.
Y'all
Look,
made this a great
he being
live.
patient. You hear me? He ready to
My
go.
bad. Okay, Cuzzo, we out of here. Okay. Damn, who
All right,
said get
y'all
my
be
drunk ass
safe, man. Y'all have
down?
a
I
great,
ain't
great
drunk.
night, early morning.
Always, always, bro. Hey yo, go stupid.
Off top, man.
I see you soon, bro.
All right, be good, Lesby. I appreciate you.
Always, I appreciate you too.
All right.
All right,
Shout out to everybody that slid through tonight, man. You know, shit, this was a good live. Shout out to Nurse K, Let's Be Sincere. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that slid through. Shit, definitely Red Ball, Pisces. I'm gonna make sure you right.
Appreciate all my mods that slid through tonight, man, and just kept it all the way solid. Make sure y'all slide through Sunday. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be on my platform with the hood table. We're gonna have some good content for y'all. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna speak on yet, but I'll get it together by tomorrow. And that'll be at 7 p.m., Pacific Standard Time. But that nigga hella loaded. I'm ready. Oh, Melanated, you still up in here? I thought you went to sleep. But nigga hella loaded, man. So I'm ready to go ahead and hold on. There she go. I'm ready to go ahead and knock the fuck out, man. I appreciate everybody that slid through tonight, man. We got all the way up to I think it was like 50 and some change, man. And you know what I say? If I get 10, man, I'm good. So y'all gave me 50, man. That's like me hitting 1K. I ain't bullshitting. I appreciate y'all, man. I didn't even think y'all was gonna slide through, but y'all did, man, like some big dogs. So I appreciate that. I will hope all y'all have a great night, early morning, you feel me? Get you some rest, you know what I'm saying? Be good, you know what I'm saying? Much love to everybody, man. For real, for real. This was a great live, man. It was good seeing Let's Be and all that. Let's see what this comment is, man. Okay. I appreciate that piece. My little nigga doing his thing. So yeah, man, we're gonna go ahead and end this shit, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great, great, great night. Goodbye.
Big Rig Slap. Big Rig Slap.
Up in my shit, you feel me? And distort everything we got going on, man. Being all up in the back chat, talking all that dumbass shit, you feel me? Fuck you punk motherfuckers, bro. Shit ain't stopping no motion up over here, man. We gonna keep rocking this shit, man. Off top. Fuck you sucker ass motherfuckers, man. Off motherfucking top. Bitch.